I'm making sounds into a mic for the world to hear. Oh, I miss doing that. DSL, first one in the stream. Jimbo, Vortex. Finally stopped clickbaiting me. Took him long enough. How am I? Literally the best in days. Ah! Tab! Thank you for the sub! We're still at 197 subscribers on Twitch. That's nuts. Because I haven't streamed in forever, so it's surprising that anybody's still subscribed. It's been a week. Alright, let me tell people. I am very sweaty, and I don't like it. The fan goes on. Not recording a video, so I can just kind of... You guys on stream can have shitty audio, but YouTube viewers can't. YouTube viewers are too precious. Okay. We need a... Wait, what? Why isn't that capturing? God damn it. Was that on the correct... It was. Fuck, I knew it. It's gonna mess up all my screens. God damn it. Should have set up that window manager that Sig showed me. I'm just so lazy about it, dude. I swear to God. When I end a stream, I switch gears and just move on with my day. I don't do shit. Oh, Redeemed, greet everybody in chat. Charlie Plays, hello. Temp, hello. Poplio, hello. Slick Shadow didn't exactly say hello. It was more like, 80s Kid, hello. Tucci, heh. Moto Guy, yo. Susavai, hello. Saucy Giga, hi. Oh, wow, that's a name. Pocket Full of Dope, that's... I remember that name. Hello, hello, and hello. Reptile, hello. Tucci, hello. Servini, hello. Poplio, you're not going to get multiple greetings. Don't even try me right now. That's... Slick Shadow said, yummy bee stream. Okay, don't eat my stream. Austin's down there. Holy fucking shit. Okay, get sick for a week and everybody just piles on you. Jules, hello. Bullseye, hello. You have 6 days left on your sub, Vortex. Well, hopefully we're going to make some good use out of it today. How old are you? 23. Good morning, Beast, from where I am. Well, good morning kind of here, too. Spooky Llama, hello. Matt Shadow, hello. Don't call me Daddy Bloodier. Get out of here. Just started Save the World again, been a huge help. Well, hello. Yeah, I got lots of Save the World videos. Lots and lots of them. Ivy, hello. Nat, hello. Okay, this is way longer than 1 minute. Ty, why are you posting about mushrooms? Rylan, hello. Austin. Austin doesn't get a hello. He just gets an Austin. Xander, Caveman, BT. Are you all getting grouped now? S7. Hi. Just log. Okay, all right. You got a question for you. Really should have just asked it, because now I'm going to look back at my game and probably stop reading chat for a minute, and there's a decent chance I'm going to miss it. If you guys ever have a question, you really just got to fire. Just got to ask. This is not a conversation where you can ask me if you can ask a question. You just got to go for it and hope I see it. Okay. I am... not sure how I'm feeling. Oh, that's right. The 160s are terrible, aren't they? I don't see the data's okay. I want to do 160. Yeah. I got room for 3 if anybody wants to do 160s. I want to start there.
Is checking for updates.
You haven't updated your game?
It's when you don't open the game after a hotfix goes live, it just takes like a million years to load in.
Did Rio first shot Rio change, or am I remembering wrong? No. Well, maybe in like 2019 they all changed. Mario just said beast. What does that mean? What are we doing? Okay, so I have a truckload of videos I want to record, but I'm also operating with a body that just got ravaged for like a week. So I'm driving a little slow right now. I want to see how hard I can push it before I full on record a video, you know what I mean? So that's what I'm doing. I want to just queue a normal 160 using whatever loadout just to see how I'm doing. Then we'll go from there. Can I suggest a weapon? This fucking guy, I swear to God, just said for people to not ask me if they can ask questions, and I know Mattio is probably fucking trolling me right now. I just don't want it.
You know what I don't want? This big ass menu every time someone joins the lobby.
Yeah, right. Good luck editing your squad. Going right into a monkey stream. Typical time. I'm on mobile! Mattio, you should know you can always request a weapon. You know me. I will say no if I don't wanna. Just fucking say it. And now we're talking about you talking about requesting a weapon. This is not a conversation that's very stimulating to me. Why am I struggling to build my Plague of Defense at power level 129? Okay, I have a nice answer and a politically correct answer.
Don't hit him with the skill issue.
Okay, we'll play it safe. You might perhaps be interested in getting more practice. That's what I'll say. That's the nicest way to put it. You got sick and unsick before I got better. Well, Austin, you know, I regenerate at twice the speed, just like Dwight. EI. Ilana? Welcome. Try the duelist. Yeah, it would be... Every time I play Save the World, this happens. Because every time I play Save the World, there's like a week of Switch games in between now and then. And it's freaky. Oh, 144 hertz is so smooth. Wow. You know, I thought Kirby at 60 was kind of nice, but god damn, this is smooth. I love it. Okay, alright, I must have licked a lot toast. That's not even a sentence. What the fuck are you talking about? Why was your sub removed? It's probably been a while. I haven't streamed in a week, so you know, I was sick for a while, you know, physically incapable. I missed, what was it, 3 dailies in a row when I was home. That's how bad it was. Depending on the day, my head was either foggy or my throat was just terrible. Okay, I can probably record a video with that accuracy. Switch games? Is the Switch console 30 FPS and really good at faking it?
No, it maxes out at 60.
That's what I thought, because I pride myself on being able to tell. We don't need to have the Avatar 2 conversation all over again, but they never fooled me for a second switching between 24 and 48. So, when I identified the Kirby games as 60, I was feeling pretty good about that. Some games are definitely 30, looking at you fucking Breath of the Wild, but Triple Crit Wraith. Okay, let me make a list of things I want to do. Video I want make. Video I want make. Rabbit Raider 2X crit. Xenon. 2 bow. Powder keg because it's seasonal. 3X crit. Bundler bus. 3X crit Wraith. Not Wrath.
I love blasters,
but
being able to hit through
also
walls.
maybe Wrath, cause Mythic. Off the top of my head, I want Egg Bomb Dungeons ×3. All those here. No, let me write them out. Egg Bomb Dungeons, Rabbit. Egg Bomb Dungeons, other rabbit. Egg Bomb Dungeons, thick rabbit. Now, Fury's already done, Ryland. That video is scheduled. Ooh. Is Beast teasing uploads? Ah! That's not really a tease. I kind of just told you it exists. Can you send my friend a Discord? Nope. I have some stuff I can offer that might help you for creating content. That's too vague. That's scary, Logit. I don't know what that means. Zelda Tears of the Kingdom looks so good. Oh, yeah, I'm excited. Like, much of my encouragement for making these videos is, like, getting a ton of videos scheduled before that comes out. Record like Woven videos, lol. Yeah. Yeah, Miss Bunny Penny is not the only thick rabbit. Have you seen the white costumed, the black rabbit, the Thai rabbit? It's gonna be hard to focus on the game, I'll tell you that much. Alright, I switched my thing before getting the monkey out of here. Okay. You see Ganon's new design. Yeah, well that's Ganondorf, isn't it? Or like a newer Ganondorf?
It's Ganondorf.
Caveman just became a mod recently. Public game for... I might not be doing that today, Savage. Might not. I'm forgetting something. That's why this list is still open. I'm not forgetting something. Wow. I have my whole brain today. That doesn't happen often. We must take advantage of it. Bullshit. Wow, I have my whole brain. That does not happen often. So yeah, these are the 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 videos I want to make today. But in general. And then I've got a lot of other videos that are already recorded. I have 3 uploaded videos right now that are like, that are just not even done. they're like unlisted. One of them doesn't even have a thumbnail yet. How's Ben's feeling today? I told him I was doing Big Gamer stream today and he was invited, and then he sent me a picture of a jet ski and the water that he was on. So I just told him, checkmate, you win. Ben's is currently having a better day than all of us, so... My king just got tipped over. For being in relation to Jack's Revenge, Corsair, and Duel... Oh, okay. Alright, Mattio. You're making my video maker cock hard here, dude. Miscellaneous pirate weapons.
Yeah,
you know,
make a video on the Dragoon with like a bunch of impact perks.
Fuck your Dragoon.
The wall launcher, it's funny.
I feel like
reload speed and impact.
I feel like the Jack's Revenge is just a like that video title writes itself, because that is one of, I don't want to say it's the only, but it is one of the only weapons in the game that non-crits, like headshots for 1 million damage. The text bugs. The text glitches on that weapon. That thumbnail just makes itself. Best loadout I've used, top 3 loadout, Corsair Duelist. Why don't you just send me a picture of the loadout, Mattio? That's a nice little mini collab where I can intro the video by saying I got this idea for Mattio. Mattio gets a link in the description. I get a free video idea. That's just a win-win right there. Let me get on PC. We'll sit like near the PC, okay? Don't actually get on it. You're gonna wreck it. Do not disrespect the Dragoon. Dragoon is... Calling it mid would be too kind. Aqualight... Ooh. 10,000 points in the chat.
My T3
Dwarf!
renewed.
Thank you so much! Holy shit! Yeah, I'm sorry I ran out, man. I have a half dozen reasons why I haven't been streaming lately, but doesn't make me feel any better. Fat joke? It really wasn't, Matteo. Like, anybody of any size sitting on a PC is a bad idea. Like, did you see that recent Linus Tech Tips video where he turned the thing off? And he's tiny. Nobody should be sitting on their PCs. My wolf just teleported. Where were you to be teleported to me? I don't know.
Hello.
What the fuck? Did you just wake up?
Yes.
What is your... Do you have a sleep schedule right now?
I try to go to bed at midnight on school nights, and then on weekends anything goes.
I see.
Hello.
Do you have a peg leg build? I do. I have a peg leg best perks. I just saw a black spider crawl down my monitor and onto my old Xbox. Alright, well, Xander, do you have a lighter nearby? Because it's time to move. Lucid Seiji, welcome. I'm 4 minutes late to that, but I'm, you know, so many people in chat. Exactly. I go from apologizing for being late to Caveman commenting on so many people in chat today. Is there any modifications you can make Blackout AR loadout to 2-shot 250 smashers? I have not found it. My most recent, like, Crow's Nest Flash AC build is just maxed. I cannot find an optimization of that build. Because if you gave it perks that might make it do more damage to a smasher, you would be firing too slow for it to be as viable. You see? So, like, Flash AC is not technically the highest damage lead, but he gets so many shots off so fast that he's definitely the best option. So it makes it this tricky puzzle where I feel like I have optimized that build to the maximum. I have not found an improvement. We once did a multi-hour session of my stream to people suggesting modifications to that loadout and failing to improve it. So I'm very confident. I'm open to improvements though. If somebody can make that build 2-shot a smasher with Flash AC in the lead and still be the build that we're trying to work with, wow, I have done nothing to activate Totally Rocking Out on this build. That's fine. This is not a mission that requires traps. Ark, thank you for the Prime sub. Bloody, you're getting the hype train going. Hold on. I will read specific messages in a second. Working on a mini boss real quick here. Let me just stay safe. There we go. Ooh, don't want to overheat. There we go. Black Spider has to burn the house down. Dragoon's trash. I'll say it again. Saw your tweet with Benz and his gun. Yeah. See my friendly quest. I got you. Jay, did it go through? Did you accept it? Do you think the Brightcore Pulse Pounder could be better than Sunbeam? No, I saw your comment on it. The Pulse Pounder is already doing, like, that fire rate. I don't know. I know Archer likes the fire rate Pulse Pounder. Do you think Brightcore can make it a little bit faster firing and more viable?
Maybe.
I don't think so.
I personally, whenever I did the video on it, ADSing didn't do anything. It was just the fire rate that actually I enjoyed a lot better.
Well, that's why they're suggesting Brightcore.
Yeah, because it increases the fire rate.
But you lose your damage.
Yeah. I don't know. I was using a Sunbeam one with fire rate, and it was kind of doing crazy kind of damage. I mean, like 4-shot a smasher. Oh, let me phrase that. It took me about a clip to kill a smasher. I don't know why I said 4-shot.
And I think the Xenon video I posted recently inspired a lot of people because it showed in video that Brightcore can actually work well, surprisingly well. I could not discern a difference in damage between the Brightcore and Sunbeam, because that's just how the Xenon works. It does enough damage per shot that you're still shooting the same amount of shots to kill these big targets. So Brightcore was just kind of better, shot faster, cheaper to operate. I don't know. Using a special method, I'm playing Save the World version of Halloween 17. Okay. I'm sure Archer knows all about that kind of nerd shit. You guys got a hype train going with Dwarf's tier 3 sub. Yeah, that brought us straight to level 2. Bloody with another 100 bits. Maddie was flirting with my sister when we played Overwatch. Well, is your sister 18 plus and attractive? I mean, can you blame the man? If she is, if not, then Maddie, we need to have a conversation. Elder,
well,
that you're
first off-
following?
No,
Oh.
that's not true.
The ladies in chat.
He also invited me to play with his sister, and he kept mentioning his sister too. If anything, he was trying to fucking do something. Also, his sister is 18 plus, and she's like a tattoo artist. That's like the
Oh,
only two
right,
things
we've
I
had that
remember.
conversation. She's been in the chat. I've talked to
Yeah,
her.
I'm in the chat.
We talked to her about tattoos. We did that.
And then I think we talked to her about Bloody or stealing your Brightcore or some shit.
I am feeling better, Chris.
Oh, also, I sent you the load up piece.
Yeah, I see.
Like, when I tell you, like, I was critting for like 500,000 damage with the duelist, and there's 6 shots, so the 6-shooter perk like almost guarantees you critting too. So it was crazy. It was a lot of fun running that loadout.
Some money for being 6 streamer, and thanks for the 4th mod in Minerva.
I appreciate it, Caveman. Thank you. I'm like, I feel like I'm at like 90%. I'm ready to go, but I'm just a little sick. Whoa, flirting with my sister when you have a girlfriend. What? Bloody or... At what point did I flirt with your sister? Are you talking about... I just said she was in the stream and we talked to her about tattoos. Bloody, I'm sorry that I have to be the first one to tell you this, but conversing with a female does not equal flirtation. I'm sorry. I have to break that to you. There is a difference.
The lady has appeared in chat.
Oh god, I thought you said she had a period in chat, and I had multiple responses, and I was trying to pick the best one before I figured it out. I had a few ways I wanted to go with that.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Told you, it would have been bloody hysterical.
Streamer becomes streamer again.
Xander, you were ahead of the curve then with that Brightcore Xenobo. Ice Pier, welcome. Okay, I don't know... Okay, I do. I want to go for something seasonal. All right, I want to record and video, and I want it to be related to something coming out. So we could do double... Oh, wait, hold on. Which first? 2x crit bows with rabbit. You know, Rabberator. And then we could do 3x crit bundle bus, which is kind of later in the season. Egg bomb dungeon loadout. Or 1 million damage Jack Revenge. Let's do this. All right, chat, let me know how you're feeling. I want to record all of these videos, but this is what you get for being in chat. Which one would you like to see first? We could do some double crit damage bows, triple crit damage bundle bus, do 1 million damage headshot Jack's Revenge. I'm only seeing 5 votes. We've got at least 4 more people in chat. Hey, Sniper, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Wow, that bundle bus has taken a heavy lead.
I actually did a bundle bus too. She was really fun, or the weapon was fun. I ran a whip proficient lead.
A thing I've seen with the bundle bus, I've seen a trend of people using defenders with bundle buses with the 5 hits explosion, with like max crit rating, and they use them essentially as like wall launchers and use them in like stall builds and stuff to keep Husk away from builds.
Interesting. Is that like in Ventures?
No, in the entire it's super overkill and expensive, but I see people do it in the normal game. Seen screenshots and videos of it all the time.
Huh. Okay, well, I would normally hype up this poll and shoutcast a little bit, but like Bundle Bus is wiping the floor with everything else, so we're just gonna get that set up. You know, normally I'd get a little loud and pretend like this poll is close, but it is not. Chat has spoken. Oh, fuck yeah. My fire one is already triple crit damage. If that gives you any indication of how long overdue this video is. Alright, so... I'm thinking I can do this video in 2 parts. Alright, we're gonna run another poll, chat. Just because I'm fucking weird like that. This is a quick poll. I'm probably gonna do both, so this is less important, but do we do Rio in the lead to start and reload after every burst, basically critting for the first 6 shots guaranteed? Or do we run it with Totally Rockin' Out and put Sledgehammer in the lead for the big damage? Swag Top, I'm in the process of that. It's What the fuck? Did that say what I thought it... What? They're not even showing up in chat.
It was also
Holy...
anonymous too. Holy
They're
fuck.
not even all in there. I can't read them all.
50?
Oh, fuck. I see it. I see it now. I have to... I've been a professional streamer for a while now, and I have never. I think 50... Maybe when Unix was... That's insane. What the f... Anonymous?! This person's not even going for a sub badge. They're just sneaking it in there. Okay, pull 1 Rio, but like... Wait, did the hype train end? What did that even get? Did it come in right after the hype train? Oh my fucking god, it missed the hype train by like 2 seconds. What? That's so sad. It doesn't matter though. Taheda, thank you for following. Okay, alright chat. Grab a snack if you don't want to hear me gift sub. I have a vertical monitor and the entire fucking thing is gifted subs. Thank you for gifting a sub. I'm gonna need to swallow real quick here. 2, NY Jesper, Concubro, OO Matter, Rabd, Amoilus, I can't pronounce that. I'm not even trying. Poi Poi King, love that name. Hunter Plays, Lafroggy, these names. Kezarax, MOBD, Yohomi, Squealer Shaggy, what? These names, I can't pronounce it. Wajownik. Does Zanelny? Okay, my American tongue is failing hard. XD Aqua, yeah, Hydra, Akova got a sub. J-Play's got a sub too. Those are 2 people I know are gonna appreciate it. Bgrix, RT's got a sub. There's another regular. Vidor got a sub. S7R got a sub. Bad Cheese got a sub. Natficast got a sub. Zeno got a sub. Starry Night, Killer Memes, Tega, I think. Xander was also in the stream. Hey, the lady friend got a sub as well. Deflower Man, that's a cute name. Rob the Legend got a sub as well. Cameraman Creations, 313 Rizix, Beats Gay, I think. Beats GAE, not sure. Dark Domo. LP Pikachu, Freight Train got a sub as well. High Tech, Mr. Producer, Air Test, Phoenix Earthling, Bot on 0 Hertz. That's funny, actually. Norway with a Q, The Bomber, Urka Euros, Making Chaos, Brendane, Servini, Lucid Seiji, and 716 Locks. Jesus fucking Christ. That is so many subs. 50 fucking subscribers out of nowhere. I'm still a little pissed that it missed the hype train by like 2 seconds. Like literally 2 seconds. I don't know how that didn't apply to the hype. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Yeah, Sniper gifting a sub to that J is fucking me up. Paradokia? Dyke? I don't care, dude. My English tongue is just the worst. I'm useless. Vladimir says he has 2 cents left in his bank account. Is that like from gifting 50 subs? Bro, my poll was bugged, so I left and didn't get a sub. I think the subs are not based on who's literally in the stream, but anyway.
It's following.
Elder, welcome. Why cry face?
So the randomized gift sub is really weird.
I appreciate it, Igor.
It's from your
Welcome.
followers and recent viewers. So it also just if it can't pull enough, like there's not enough data to pull, it'll just pick a random ass person on Twitch to gift a sub too. I've opened Twitch multiple times to getting gift subs to streamers I've literally never seen in my entire life before.
Yesterday,
That happens.
I did that. That happened to me.
I think it happens to people that are recommended for that channel, if that makes sense. Like, if it's in your recommended fee, it'll give you a sub.
I got gifted a sub recently from somebody I don't know to somebody I've never heard of before. It's like, is this like a fan of mine writing my name in, or what was that?
Yeah, I got a sub to this dude named Mateo.
Oh, right.
I've never seen his streams before.
Yeah, I subbed
Would
to
popcorn
Arch
count as a
Reverend
snack? Yeah, of course. Yeah. Popcorn is the snack. Are you kidding me? The lady friend won't let me eat it though.
Streams every other month.
She gives me this
I will-
look like if you make popcorn, I'm not gonna kiss you, and then I have to think
will-
about it.
Confirm right now that there is an Archer stream probably happening in the next week.
Whoa! Get hyped! Everybody, set your
I
calendars for next week.
It's either going to be next week or the first week of May because I need to do VR challenges and there's a double XP weekend in Fallout 76.
Why do you need VR? Oh, never mind.
Yeah,
Coachella.
because the cosmetics, the Battle Pass cosmetics are locked behind weekly quests, so I have to do them.
Oh, Xander,
Oh,
you didn't
yeah.
mention that. If you didn't say earlier that you mentioned earlier you were like failing endurance, not lagging out at wave 30. That sounds like a console problem. Okay, I don't know. Okay, if I'm guaranteed critting anyway, totally walking out's not going to do much, right? So
I don't know.
I kind of
Those
want to
are a
just do
lot
Blast in
laggy.
the Past because then I won't have to think about it. I won't get any health though. I can get coconuts. Yeah, I haven't done a classic Blast in the Past build in a while. Alright. So, just so I can understand things, you guys got to realize I'm a YouTuber. So, Bundle Bus isn't coming out till May 24th, which is... Yeah, okay. A while from now. I don't know what the hell is going to be on my channel when this comes out. I don't know what I can reference.
Oh, you want to hear something funny, Beast?
My base power is 142 and a half. What is funny? I better laugh at this.
Okay, so I'm so stupid. When I was recording all my like videos, I forgot to think about when the weapons come out.
Yeah.
And I recorded a bowler video as my first video,
Yeah.
but the bowler doesn't come out until the end of the season.
Yep.
Eh.
Me,
So-
Benz, and somebody else. Me and Benz were recording with stream viewers. We did 2 bowler videos, and it wasn't until we moved on to more recordings I was like, oh fuck, that doesn't come out till June 14th. So
Yeah, and I was like, fuck. And I was like, I have to post it because I
No, you
mentioned
don't.
it in every other video. No, I did. I was like, I mentioned it in almost every other video saying how like it was fun using. It just, yeah.
why
Honestly,
was
I
I
don't
sick? Crit? Who fucking knows? Maybe I walked in a public place and I breathed the wrong person's air. I don't fucking know. That's just how shit happens. I'm so sweary today. I'm sorry. Yeah, I mean, bowler's been like coming around for a few years, so I hope that video did well. I'm sure it did fine. Bowler's a great weapon. But yeah, I made a reference in a video that's not out yet. See, again, I have like 9 videos that are edited and nobody's seen. I put an editor note that it'll be coming out around when the bowler releases.
Yeah, it's so trippy because I basically started doing what you do. I record in like bulk, and then I'll like get them done, so I don't really have to worry about like, you know, until I run out of videos. But it's
Welcome,
just so
Dancing
weird
Star.
because like I mentioned certain videos in other videos, so then I
Mhm,
have to go
mhm.
edit those videos, and
Mhm.
then I have to make a thumbnail for those videos to put in the other
Mhm,
videos.
mhm.
It's like a whole fucking system,
Yep.
but it's fun though. It really, like, I tell you, the amount of stress that I've taken off myself because I have these videos that all I have to do is edit, make a thumbnail, post, or just, you know, get it scheduled to post. It
Mhm.
is so nice. It is like, and then I have so much other free time. So
Don't call my creator code stupid, Chris. It's a weird feeling because I have issues where I do what you did, where I have to pause. I have to like not render a video, and then I make a note to make the thumbnails, then put the thumbnail in, then render the video. Or I'll have videos I'm excited about and want to post, but it's scheduled for like a month from now, and I have so many other videos scheduled before it, so I can't push anything out. Yeah, I know you said monkey. Bloody, you're being a little stupid today. It's like the 4th time today where I have to... I'm about to record a video. That's where monkey is. Your local Wally, welcome. How do I join you for the 160? If my lobby's open, I'll say it's open, and I did that earlier, and we kind of got our team for now. So if I swap up lobbies, who the fuck was that gifter? I'm not over the fact that there was 50 gifted subs just now. I'm still a little. It's not even on the leaderboard because it was anonymous. Holy shit.
yeah, it's like someone's birthday was just around the, you know, just like earlier, and then like, you know, they had money, and they, you know, were like, you know.
You tweeted got 100 gifted subs, right?
Nah, well, actually, surprisingly enough, I got more subs than bits this time around, which is very interesting.
That was a
You
yes or
guys
no
streamer-
question.
Oh no, I didn't get 100, but
What?
I've
Was that-
over 100, if that makes sense. Like, not one person donated 100, but like in total, we've passed
Yeah.
100 again.
I
I'm
mean,
at like,
still, it's 100 gifted subs. I was like, that's a hell of a birthday right there.
yeah, I'm at like 165, I think. So
You know, I am flattered at how many people are asking me if I'm feeling better, but the fact that I'm live should be the answer. Yes, I'm feeling better. Okay. I've been sitting ready to record this for like 5 minutes. Okay, you guys are great today. There's a lot of chat messages. What am I gonna need? Okay, you want me to do a fucking monkey stream as I'm recording? You know, normally I don't mind alerts while I record. Oh wait, did we stall out all the gifted subs? When was Fishy? Oh, we did! Okay, because I don't need 50 subs rolling through my recording. Like, once or twice is fine. Each one of them is kind of like a stream plug, but every 8 seconds is too much. Para... Yes, yeah, that was Sniper's gift. Perfect. Igor, thank you for following. Matt Shadow, thank you for the Prime sub. If anybody watching has not used their Amazon Prime sub, I highly recommend it. I hope you feel like shit. I'm here to bring balance. Chris, I don't know where I'd be without you. Maybe even happy. Okay.
that's fucked.
Okay. All right. If you're wondering why I'm a monkey, it's because I record these on stream. So, Twitch link down below. Now, in this series of the triple crit damage weapons, I recorded quite a number of them. You might be seeing examples on screen or not. It depends on how I feel about editing. They'll all be linked down below either way. The Bundle Bust has been one of the most requested in history. This is one of the strongest, most recognizable weapons in the game. We used to use it back in 2018 Frost Knight. I even recommend it for modern day Frost Knight. The Storm King fight, I use this for my first 100 Mythic Storm King fights because it packs a punch. This weapon does so much damage up front. It's super good single target damage. It is a powerhouse of a weapon. And of course, it can have 3 crit damage perks, which, oh yeah, Ben's Warcry is a lot of damage. Now, you might realize, I know it's covered by my camera, I have a 555% crit damage bonus here because I ran a poll on stream and they voted for a first shot Rio build. Now, this is going to be a 2 loadout video. In the next part of this video, in the second half, we're going to be running Tactical Assault Sledgehammer in the lead, which will be doing significantly more damage in the lead. But with first shot Rio, it means that every single time we shoot, the first 6 out of our 8 round burst shots will be guaranteed to crit. I'm running Blast from the Past for a couple of reasons here, because Totally Rockin' Out's not really going to help when we're already having a 100% crit chance, and the extra Rock and Rift damage is a little annoying to set up, especially when we're already reloading every shot. I'm thinking we're just going to go with Blast from the Past because it's nice and classic. Saurian Hide, Saurian Might, you know the drill. Going Coconuts is a nice 16% damage bonus. It'll keep us healthy, and it is 1% more than the 15% we get for reloading, which I figured would have made sense, but, you know, 1% more, right? Then we got Assault Crit damage because, of course, you cannot be running First Shot Rio and not have Sledgehammer in support, because if we're guaranteed critting, of course we want to do 75% more crit damage. And then Assault damage because an extra 17% base damage is all we got here. So, yeah, let's bring it in game. And so, yeah, let's bring it in game and check it out. Okay, for whoever's editing this is an editor note. I want this to be earlier on in the video to make sense. If this gives you any idea, this weapon has been getting recommended so much for so long that this loadout, this weapon has been getting recommended for so long that not only has this weapon been, okay, this is when it really starts. I'm so sorry whoever's editing this. Not only is this one of the most highly requested triple crit damage weapons I've ever had on my channel, but I have been wanting to make this video for so long that I already had the triple crit damage perks on this weapon when I went to record the video. I suspect it had something to do with my best uses video, so I don't know. Link to that video down below. That's a good one as well. I suspect it has something to do with my Bundle Bus best uses video. I don't know. Link to that video down below either way. Okay, yeah, that'll probably merge just fine for the edit. All right, that will make sense when it's cut together, you guys, but for now, it's going to be like gibberish. No Chaos Agent Demon Gamer. I think reloading with a reload perk is significantly more consistent, and throwing grenades gets outrun. I can probably explain that in the recording. How are you Precious viewers dowing?
What?
I think he's asking how you precious viewers are doing. I think. And the lady's DMing me. Is she dropping out of the stream because she's feeling like shit? Oh, opposite. She's feeling better after some food. And then she said, very weird. That's not weird. She barely eats, by the way. I have had to, like, enlighten this girl on how consuming sustenance is beneficial to your immediate mood and health. It's... yeah. Now I'm teaching her about sleep schedules. I eat all the time. No, you don't. You eat like a granola bar every 12 hours.
It's actually kind of fucked because if you took a first look at me and you didn't know, you would assume that I eat a lot. But I, like, recently, I've literally, like, I just don't, like, I see food and I just don't want it. It's so weird. Like, I eat once a day and that's really bad for starters. Now I don't even want to eat at all. It's fucked, man. I don't know what's going on.
Assassin spawn. Okay.
Well, that'll be perfect for me. Kind of. Much more... okay, alright. How about instead of sleep schedules, more like healthy sleeping habits? I'm done being sick. You can stop producing mucus.
Yeah, I get mucus all the time because it's so humid, and I just have to have Mucinex on hand, even when I'm not sick.
That's annoying. Retrieve the data. That's just a balloon, right? Yeah, okay. I don't want to get a few coconuts.
I switched to Subway first because I wanted more consistent Totally Rocking Out, and then there's no metal in the map.
Oh, well, yeah. I just did a
friend roasted you.
I just did an anomaly, but that's not what you need. Who's roasting who?
Your lady friend roasted you.
Where?
She said that her sleep schedule is way more consistent than yours.
Alright, if that's roasting, then you couldn't handle the shit she says when she's trying.
I don't know.
See, I'll quote-unquote roast her back since we're lowering the bar for what a roast is. See, she talks about... She says that's not roasting. I agree. Talks about having a more consistent schedule than mine, but her sleep quality is terrible. We'll go to bed at the same time, and I'll be up 3-4 hours earlier, fresh, ready for the day. That's what she and I have been working on. We got her going to the gym, getting healthy, trying to eat a little bit more regularly.
I need like 10 hours of sleep at least
See,
in order
that's-
to have a healthy sleep.
That's the thing. You shouldn't need that much. If you know, exercise, eat well, regulate caffeine intake, there are ways to get quality sleep rather than quantity sleep. You know, I'm remembering now. Not like I forgot, but I'm being faced with why I don't run coconuts anymore. I continue to sing the praises of coconuts, but this early game setup is just not fun. This is not a gaming experience I enjoy.
The creator and like the artist that designed the Deathstalker is like posted pictures of the design. It's like he was apparently inspired when he designed the Deathstalker. He was inspired by old Gothic architecture.
Wow. If you guys see an encampment or big enemies, just leave them for me. I'm using a bundle bus, so nothing's gonna survive long enough for like a clip. Huh. Not ready to kill these enemies yet.
If any of you are like interested in like Save the World history on Twitter, Drew Hill Studio, he is the person that designed a lot of Save the World's like classic stuff. He's just been like posting a bunch of concepts and talking about them for the past couple months.
Okay. What? Oh. Thank you. You know, I'm getting coconuts, getting ready to record, and then Reptile drops 11 coconuts on me. I love it. Thank you so much. All right, so let's see here. Triple crit damage, bundle bus. Quick reload. Oh. Uh-oh. Did I do a bad gamer move? I did. Yeah, no, my aim was trash. So this is where the weapon gets a little tricky, because actually, I was gonna say the group damage on this should be abysmal, which it kind of is, but it hits so hard, it kind of doesn't need the crits. It's a little weird to control, but I want to trigger this encampment. That's what I want to do. This weapon is a big single target weapon. That is what it's good for, and that's what I want to demonstrate here. I'm gonna eat a coconut since we've got them. Hit a quick reload. Somebody did suggest Chaos Agent, by the way, and I tried that one time. I tried on stream a Chaos Agent build where I was demonstrating to the viewers a vacuum tube loadout. So like the vacuum tube AR with Chain Lightning actually pairs really well with First Shot Rio, so a little freebie for everybody there. But Chaos Agent did not keep up. The grenades on First Shot Rio was just not sufficient, and it didn't work. So yeah, you can see the group damage on this thing is kind of abysmal, so I don't feel like it can be the only weapon I use. A nice crowd clear like the Xenon Bow is perfect for cleaning up the crowds that it can't deal with, and then I'll switch to the bundle bus for the bigger targets. Vex, thank you for the tier 1! 12 months, that's almost a year! Alright. There was a mist monster over here. I'm dripping, so I'm gonna have to turn on my fan in between clips, because I don't want it to mess up my audio, but oh my god, I am so hot. Max power level also 145. Best perks for the Stormblade. I got a video on that. Link in chat. Here, there we go. Can't find it. I'm blind. There we go. And if you want to see those perks in action, I've got a whole video on that here. There you go. I'm just looking for a smasher or something. You guys...
Over here.
Perfect. Yeah, I figured.
I don't know if you knew about this glitch, Beast, but I don't know how long this has been a thing. But you can, if you tag an enemy, even if it despawns, it counts as for like quests and stuff. We used it in Ventures, doing the Mist Monster one. We went to the Mist
Yes,
Monster
Jay plays, I
portal,
do.
Go in there, tag the Mist Monster, and then run away and let it despawn and count for the quest.
Jack's
kills.
Revenge.
It's
Run away
so
and let
nice.
it despawn?
Yeah, I'm doing this with this encampment right now. I'm just tagging them all with my SMG and then like running away, and then when they despawn, it counts as kill.
It's one of those
Yeah.
glitches that is clearly not functioning the right way, but that... Wow, how much does that affect? Where's the smasher?
It's sleeping over there. I marked it. Should have a skull over it.
Am I out of range of the skull?
He's over here.
Oh, I don't see that marking at all. That's weird. Okay, thank you. Alright, Archer's over here farming an encampment, so we'll leave him alone. He gave us the hot tip on a smasher. Let's see here. Normal, non-elemental. Okay, so one burst didn't do too much. He's still alive after 2 bursts and goes down on the 3rd. That is surprisingly little damage. I think the Sledgehammer lead, totally rocket out variant of this build will do way more, so we'll have to stay tuned for that. But, interesting. Okay. I need 2 nature smash. Perfect. You guys are great. Thank you so much. Yeah, actually, Blazing Masamune melee weapons, if you are using attack speed with Luna, are actually probably largely better with Brightcore. Not probably. They do more damage with Brightcore because they're just going for attack speed and they last longer. Attack speed has that combo where they last longer because you're not doing a lot of damage, you're attacking way faster. So you go down in durability significantly quicker with Brightcore. So it's higher damage, longer durability. And sorry, editor, I meant to pause. I don't need that in the video. Sorry, it's not relevant at all. Oh, my teammates are so useful. RT's over here. He shouted out 2 Nature Smashers. All right, let's do 1 without Warcry and then 1 with. So Nature should be the same amount of damage as like the physical one because it's a fire element on the bundle bus here. And that did a lot better. I think we got pretty lucky with the crits on the second one. I want to see what a Warcry does. I also had a Coconut active, so it's within the 30 seconds. Coconut should still be active. Let's pop a Warcry, hit a reload, aim for the head, and... Ooh, we're gonna be able to 2-burst it. Ooh, that's really good damage. I mean, what were you expecting? That's so nice. It's just so tough because there's not a lot that can really survive the bundle buzz. So it makes my videos very hard to record, but that's nice to see. Just when I thought I was done recording, I see him. I just want to execute. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, God, I thought he'd survive. Actually, I was going to say, the 5 hits in a row cause an explosion is one of the things that used to make the bundle bus good. I think a lot of us remember that used to do hundreds of thousands of damage when it really shouldn't have. Long ago, they patched it. I consider it a nerf. They nerfed it to function appropriately, where it actually does 70% of your damage dealt. Now, that did a couple of things. One... it means you're doing significantly less damage when you're hitting 5 hits in a row. And 2, it made it not even different sometimes, where in the video you guys are seeing now, most targets, other than a smasher, since I've been cherry picking big targets for the video, are not going to survive 5 hits. So there is actually not going to be any bonus damage from a weapon hitting this hard, and it makes it kind of awkward. I experienced this in my Rat King video, where I was also using that with First Shot Rio, where it was intended to explode on every hit because it was shooting 5 pellets, it had the 5 hits in a row, so every shot would explode. But with Rio and double crit damage, it was one-shotting most targets, so it didn't even cause an explosion. The one weapon in the entire game that I know that has a very similar but different perk is the Founder's Blazing Masamune. That's a video that should probably happen. Leave a comment if you guys want to see it. This weapon's insanely good. After 6 hits, you can trigger an explosion, dealing 106%. Now, 106% is a lot of extra damage, but it's after 6 hits, not on the same target. I would propose that if it functioned similarly, where it wasn't 5 hits in a row, it was just 5 hits in general, every 5th hit exploded, that would make this perk so much better, but like not broken better. I don't know. Maybe it's something for Epic to think about. Okay, little tangent. and that won't have any gameplay from this video. Note to the editor, that should have a lot of Rat King gameplay in there. I can put that in or whatever, but yeah, I'm not, that's why I stopped moving in game. See, now I have note to the editors because Iwari's been helping me. Is it normal for Fortnite to take 11 hours to download? Depends on your internet. Bro's talking to himself? No, Iwari. God, bloody, that's the 5th stupid you've committed today. Come on, man. All right. So this is a assassin spawn, you said?
Yeah.
I don't have totally rocking out, so I don't need to activate that. You guys want to just trap and defend as necessary? Because I can only take the big targets. Yeah, I guess I have a Xenon bow as well.
We don't need the trap as long as no one hangs out around the base.
Alright. I'm gonna wait for you guys to get close so I don't just start it, but I'm ready to go. Ooh, I'm gonna do this real quick. Alright, getting ready to start the mission, but we got a sneaky little mist monster over here. Can we? I want a one burst it so bad. Ah! You know, with the Totally Rocket Out build, I'm sure we will, but this is what I was talking about. So, check this out. We're gonna have a bunch of enemies here. An explosion would be super nice, but nothing in here is gonna survive 5 hits in a row. Like, unless I don't crit 5 times in a row like you just saw, then it'll activate. But if I don't crit 5 hits in a row, then 70% of that low enough damage to activate is not going to be that much. So it's kind of like a dead perk, but either way, let's see this defense. Now, you might notice that the enemies are all spread around the objective. There's a lot of purple going on. This is what we kind of dub the assassin spawn, where there aren't really... Okay, so assassin spawns, they target the player instead of the builds. This is kind of a known bug by Epic, and it creates this scenario where I hear a smasher, and I want it to... There's one over here. It creates this scenario where they don't really target the objective. We could just kind of kill them off on our own, and as well as I can, let's see here, 4 bursting a smasher. Man, that's kind of disappointing. Like, I know Rio is a tempting perk for a build like this, but it's... it neuters our DPS having to stop and reload every single time. I know Chaos Agent could be good, but it's also just really tough because it can't keep up with the grenades, like I mentioned. So maybe Chaos Agent could be worth it, and a reload perk where you're like reloading quickly with Chaos Agent whenever you can, but you're mostly using the reload perk in between. I don't know. Like, maybe you're mostly using Chaos Agent, but then when your grenades run out, you reload normally. That could be my suggestion to make this a little bit better. I think this is a video that firmly fits in my fun playlist criteria, where fun loadout play, whatever I call it, my fun 160s playlist criteria, where it's not a build that I highly recommend. I'm curious how much I do when I'm not critting. Yeah, not, well, I don't know. That was kind of a good one. It's weird because I want to just keep shooting because that's faster than stopping to reload, but it's a fun loadout where I can't honestly suggest this as a serious build, but I think people wanted to see big damage, and compared to what I'm used to with like the Blackout AR and some other spicy builds like that, this is not that impressive, and I'm a little disappointed. Obviously, Totally Rocket Out build, second half of the video, we'll see some more bigger damage, but not so far am I very impressed. All right, we'll just cut until the next big target. It's kind of weird playing with this build because I want to wait for a bigger target to shoot at, but I want to hang on to my reload because I've reloaded. I've primed. Actually, I want to show this real quick. I have primed a 100% crit chance, so my DPS is 877,000 when I'm guaranteed to crit, but it's only for 8 shots. So it's not like we're ever really getting that much damage. And you can see we're doing plenty even when we're not critting. That's the high base damage of this weapon coming into play. You can see I don't even really need to reload to prime that. And of course, against these groups, it's just not even worth it. I'm going to pull out the Xenon bow just to clear a path for myself to get out of here. But I'm going to find something big to shoot at and pop a coconut then. Well, if we get any more smashers or something, I'll go ahead and kill them. Caveman. Wait, what? AM Caveman and AD Caveman. Are you two related? Or is that just a very weird coincidence? All right, well, propane's count in my opinion. Pop a little reload, knock them out. Want to make sure these guys don't blow up our base any more than they already have. Our defenses are so lax because of this assassin spawn. You guys can see we have basically no traps down. The enemies are spawning in these thin little hordes, and they are barely approaching the defense. They are way more interested in me and my teammates, so as long as we just stay out here and are active, they'll target us, and we don't even need a trap. It's basically a freebie. And I go back to waiting. Huh. Make it a mini-boss weapon. Just 2 power for basic enemies. I don't know what you're saying, Anna. Are you critiquing my loadout? I don't know what you mean. Kind of is a mini boss weapon. That's what I'm doing right now. Like, I'm not even recording at this point. I mean, I am recording technically. Sorry, editor, but I'm basically just waiting for a big target to shoot at. I guess it'll be the mini boss. I hope we get good modifiers on it. Ooh, I hear flingers. What do you got, Archer? Shit.
I was gonna say this is when we actually have to pay attention because the flingers will go straight for the objective.
Yeah. Assuming I can actually find them. There we go. I got a couple hiding behind the ledge. I know they just threw... Oh, crap. So I can't kill it fast enough without reloading, but reloading slows me down. This is so stressful. Okay, there should be another one right over here. Hopefully I can hit it before it tosses. Nice. We canceled it. Nice. Because those fatties are a major problem now. I should probably eat my coconut. Mini boss is smokescreen. That's terrible. Take out the flinger throw. Oh, I wanted to do damage to the flinger before it got into the smokescreen, and it is getting too close for me to do anything to it, but it kind of stayed out of range long enough for me to take it out. Perfectly fine. You know, considering this weapon does as much as it does, it's kind of a mini boss weapon. I want to say it's kind of a mini boss weapon because it does high single target damage. That's why this weapon thrives in the Storm King fight, because that's all you really need it for. But reloading as often as I am, and shooting as slow as this weapon even does when you're not reloading constantly, it's not really a DPS weapon. Like, the amount of damage you would do over the course of the time that it takes to kill a mini boss would better be done by, like, the Huskbuster or the Ground Pounder. Look at, I have Fun 160 videos I can plug now. Yeah, I finally made those videos. I talked about making them for so long, and they finally exist. Now they exist, so I could plug them. Those are better weapons for a mini boss. I would love to use that on this one, but it being smokescreen, I'm going to do about 90% reduced damage from a ranged weapon. It's not even worth shooting at it. Unfortunately, my job is back here. Yeah, this is where I thrive, killing the mist monsters. There we go. Yeah, all right, so let's aim at the middle one. Maybe if it survives 5 hits, it can activate the explosion to hit the enemies around it. That's kind of what's happening. Dodging enemies, trying not to get hit. Eating a coconut, staying alive, jumping up here. Maybe I'll just pop a war cry for my teammates that are probably out of range, because I'm in that position where, because there have been so few enemies to shoot at, this mission has been very weird, because this weapon is only really good against big targets, so I've been pausing between recordings trying to find stuff that's worth shooting at, but then the enemies in this assassin spawn are not coming in waves that require a ton of attention. They're just going for my teammates, and they're handling them very comfortably. So my brain is kind of turned off in this mission. Normally, even if I'm not going to contribute on the mini-boss, I should have popped a war cry, but they are probably going to be fine without me. I just realized the mini-boss is still alive. They might be ignoring it, but realistically, what is a mini-boss? A random cache, so like maybe a purple or legendary schematic, and then 50 gold that nobody in this party needs? I don't know. I like to take out the mini-bosses when I can, but of course, as I'm recording a video featuring a weapon that's useless against the mini-boss, I'm trying to do my thing out here. Man, the accuracy on this weapon is pretty good. It's just the recoil is hard to control, so it's not the easiest to get a clear shot, but I think we've seen what we need to see. I'm a little underimpressed, so I'm going to call this game a little early, and then let's cut to the Totally Rockin' Out build. All right. I'll save that for later. Just traded for 1-1. That was a good idea. No, 1-1s are stupid. Been looking to save the world. Been watching your videos. Great content. Welcome. I'm gonna have 2 cavemans now because I have AD caveman and AM caveman. That's gonna confuse me. Critiquing what you are shooting at. Well, I mean, again though, Anna, what do you want my video to be? Like, 30 seconds of me shooting at a mini boss and then nothing else. That's the series. Doing my best with a weapon and doing what I can with it. Tana B, welcome. Yeah, the smoke screen does affect nearby enemies. Makes them kind of hard to deal with. How's it going? It's going excellent, actually. I have the badges and Ad Caveman doesn't. Okay, no, my point is, I now have 2 cavemans in chat. I'm gonna have to say AD Caveman. Trading isn't common anymore? Yes, it is. Yeah, trading is as common as ever, I think? I don't know about that, but it's still very much a thing. About 1 more day, then I'll have been here for a year. Wow. He asked you a yes or no question. You don't have to bully him because he made a bad decision. Are you talking to Vortex? Who is bullying who? Oh, Bloodier saying trading is for 12-year-old children that don't understand the game. Bloodier. Okay, my take on trading is don't do it. It's about as simple as that. If you traded, you probably made a mistake. If you didn't get scammed, then you got extremely lucky, and pretending like you won't get scammed in the future is naive. So my best advice when it comes to trading is to don't. And if you have traded in the past, just go ahead and never do it again. There you go. I hate the YouTubers who do scam and get scam stuff. Yeah, I don't bother with that. Even better acting in a porno. What does that have to do with porn? Are you knocking porn? Give me one thing that's wrong with recording porn.
I think you're talking about how bad the acting is.
Oh, you know what? That's a good point. I misunderstood. Yeah, porn is not typically known for its performances.
This isn't a beach, this is a bathtub.
Guilt? Maybe. Not everybody's guilty about their porn career. Yeah, if you're talking about bad acting, then that understands. My blank hurts bad. Oh, your foot. Okay. Yeah, Cornhub is one of my favorite sites ever. Not Pornhub. I mean Cornhub, like with the husks of corn.
I don't even know if that website's still around. Someone might have. The domain might have expired, and someone might have bought it.
You're gonna make me go to cornhub.com right here on stream.
Cornhub. Oh yeah, Cornhub.com doesn't exist anymore. It's Cornhub.website.
That's weird. Dean Footy, thank you for following. Dragon Slayer, thank you for following. Obama D's Mango, thank you for following. Pushina Corn fan? I don't know what the fuck that means. Thank you for following. 80k man, crit, thank you for following. Tears of the Kingdom stream? Probably, yeah. Yeah. Favorite corn star? Oh, I don't know, there's so many. Favorite corn star? I don't remember the name of them, but I think they played like a military character in one of the episodes. I know his rank was colonel. I am so hot! I had to reapply deodorant.
It's 82 degrees in my room.
81 degrees.
What's your point?
It's hot. It's 86 degrees outside and 82 in here. The lowest my room has ever been is 44 degrees. What the hell?
Is the Elegant Scythe worth going over? I doubt it. Okay. Let's get this intro going. Alright, the moment we've all been waiting for. A full-on Sledgehammer lead, totally rocking out build. This boosts us to a 705% crit damage, which is super nice. I love that. Battle Beat, Wafers. Typically, I'd prefer Fumble just because it's easy to get it active immediately, but this isn't exactly a crowd clearing weapon as we demonstrated, and I want to be able to guarantee a crit, especially since we have no crit rating on this weapon. Locked and Reloaded because we'll be reloading often enough, I guess. And then we got Assault Damage for the 17%, and I'm going Survivalist because I just wanted a perk that I don't have to think about. I don't want to collect coconuts again, and I will be carrying Wafers as well. I'm going to have to put a few traps down this time to get Battle Beat active for sure, so let's hop in game and see how much better this one does. Should be able to use the same weapon. What's the durability on this? I guess it doesn't matter. I can just craft another one. Yeah. 239 inventory. That's annoying. Why is my storage so full? Like, yeah, I know I have a lot of stuff on hand, but like, what exactly is the cause? Is it because I keep crafting weapons and then not using them? Yes. Yes, it is. See, as a YouTuber, I craft a lot of weapons for videos, and these weapons do not get used every time. So what happens is my inventory gets massive, and I never really do anything about it. I always tell myself, oh, that weapon was fun. I'll just use it a different time. And, you know, I'll just burn through the durability organically. And then that doesn't happen. And then my inventory fills up and gets bigger and bigger and bigger. And then before you know it, I just end up recycling stuff.
Someone on Twitter said, tweet like the MCU is real, and then someone said, that green bitch just threw my fucking car, what the fuck, and he missed.
That was funny enough before he missed.
My professor just disappeared, so I guess the lecture's over.
That green bitch just threw my car. And he missed.
And then there's someone, the top tweet in this thread is a picture of Thanos, and then someone's saying, okay, hear me out.
I don't understand.
It's smash or fast Thanos, essentially.
Oh, okay. I love that because that's like, I thought about that with the way that they ravage cityscapes. Like, you know, I know that the cars getting smashed makes great cinematic effect, but imagine that was actually your car. You get out of work and the street is torn up, your car is flat. You would be unhappy. I'm sure they have a lot of very justified haters, the Avengers. Just regular everyday people who did not get any apology pay from the Avengers for smashing their cars. What, Ty? Is your AC out? No. It's because I had the heat turned up because we had some cold days, and I run very hot, and my computer's very hot, and my door was closed. Salt damage in the lead personally, although Sledgehammer probably better, just like the consistency. That's not what we're talking about, Dragon Slayer. This is not the recommended loadout or anything. This is triple crit damage. In an environment, I mean, this is a YouTube video, so I typically prefer Ramirez in the lead as well. If you're not running Totally Rocking Out. But we're trying to crit as hard as possible. And as a YouTuber, I need that 705% crit damage for the thumbnail. Oh, yeah. I know that this went from a recording session to inventory management, but hope you guys can bear with me. Log inside, Indiana weather. Yeah. We just went from 80s to 30s in one day. Well, 2 days. You forgot you had Lexa archived? So unfair. So many women because it makes it just letting him go reverse. Yeah, that's why I didn't show Totally Rockin' Out in hardly any of my best perks videos, because Totally Rockin' Out, I know this intimately as a YouTuber. Totally Rockin' Out can make the worst weapons look good, and that might be entertaining enough for a recording, but just because the nailer can kill a smasher with Totally Rockin' Out does not mean the nailer is good. Your heightened crit chance is carrying a lot of that damage. All of that damage, really. Okay. Crafted some traps. Got my inventory somewhat organized now. A powerful full being. Powerful being. No two fulls. Ty just wrote toes in chat. Don't repair the shelter for the perk up. You only get... Oh, okay. That's... Alright. It's a pretty easy mission for that kind of reward, though. Yeah, MCU insurance. And he missed.
I wonder what the insurance claims would be like in the world of Marvel.
Right? That's what I was getting to, where... You know, taking that tweet seriously. Imagine your car... your, I don't know, tens of thousands of dollars that you saved up for, or maybe haven't even finished paying off, is flying through the air, and he missed. Like, you're gonna want to get a claim on that. You didn't pick up your car and throw it. I'll bet the Avengers have to pay that out. They should make like an accounting video series where it's just damage control. Yes, they should do a TV series on the department that handles that stuff.
You could see them calling it damage control, probably.
What the fuck is going on? I can't because I have too many friend requests pending. You can't what? A first-time chatter is trying to explain why they can't add me. Okay.
Okay.
Hey, Mario. I'm a very sweaty boy at keyboard and mouse. Oh, okay. They have Tony Stark's money. Well, yeah, how much does the Avengers produce financially? Okay, I need to get wafers. I got a smasher on me, but I need wafers.
I mean, you imagine they sell a lot of merch.
Yeah, maybe. Okay, so we got merch sales. We're talking like in universe though.
Yeah, no, they
Yeah.
have merchandise for the Avengers in universe.
Yeah. We got merch. I mean, merch alone is... What the fuck is the health bar on this thing? Okay, whatever. It must be one of those invincible objects that have been popping up. Are you shooting a smasher? Who's shooting my smasher? Oh, it's a wolf. Alright. Recording. Oh, God! I got hit by a smasher when I was starting to record. Here we go. Let's see. Oh, yes. Oh, that's the damage I was looking to see. Woohoo! That's more like it. You know, first shot Rio is fun and all, but this... That's damage. I dig it. Goodbye, Wolfie. I dig it.
Wow.
I like rewarding the viewer for sticking around, or at least skipping ahead if that's what they care about. Like, This would be, I mean, I haven't cut out the in-betweens, but this is going to be like 12 to 16 minutes into the video, and then we're getting the real damage. I might want to tease the intro with clips from this. Runs on G Fuel, thank you for following. Have you heard of Advanced GG? Because it's vastly superior in every way, in flavor, health. The branding is better. Their CEO hasn't said anything to anybody that I'm aware of. He was a pretty nice guy when I met him, so, you know, very focused. Peter's got, seems to have things pretty organized. He's very, very, motivated, that's what I'm trying to say. Seems very professional.
Drinking yerba mates and speed run kidney stone.
What are you talking about? Are you
You ever heard of-
unplugging Advanced GG?
No, I'm plugging something that you should not drink ever.
Well, let's talk about what you should drink always, and that's Advanced GG.
Yerba mates are they're canned drinks with like 80 milligrams of caffeine in them each, and it's essentially like it's like taking Psycho from Fallout, essentially. I don't even know how that drink is legal.
What's the car for the good? Right, Xander? Hey, lawyer, some hero just threw my car at a flying alien. What do you mean you don't believe me? I think the marks in the video help a lot. It doesn't stop you from watching at all. If nothing else, watch multiple times, knowing about it. Yeah. Yeah, I think timestamps work a lot for me, because, you know, there's different sections. And as we saw earlier in the recording, I wasn't even impressed by the performance I was seeing in front of me. So, if the person recording the video isn't impressed, why should the viewer suffer through the rest of that? You are perfectly welcomed and encouraged via the timestamps to just, you know, skip right along if you've seen enough. Like, some people don't want to watch a 20-minute video because they want to watch a 20-minute video. They click because Beast is trying triple crit damage bundle bus, and you want to see how well it did. If that's all you're here for, which is perfectly normal, you can see how well Rio's doing very quickly in this video. So I expect a lot of people to skip right along. This is not an assassin spawn. I need to put trapstone too.
Oh, I forgot. I swapped loadouts last minute. I thought it was on my melee loadout.
We're gonna farm lightning in a bottle. 4x missions. My daily series points out those missions every single day. So, if you want to know where to go, it changes daily. Opinions on Uwu. That's not a question. What do you mean? The use of it? The meaning of it? People who use it? That's not a question.
I'm gonna funnel all of us walking up here, down here, by the way, to where you are.
Oh, okay. I need big single targets. I haven't gotten any of that so far. Holy shit. Started prepping the defense without even realizing it. Opinion. That's, again... My opinions on Uwu. Is that, like, a topic that is self-explanatory enough for me to have an opinion on it? Because it's not. What do you mean in general? Is Uwu good or bad? Alright, I don't think you guys realize how vague this question is.
I think it's just one of those dead internet terms that no one really says anymore.
That's not true, but I know what it is. I just don't think you can just have an opinion on what, like, people who say uwu, the use of the word uwu, the look of it, the people that use it. Oh. I don't have an opinion on that.
I think they might be a little behind on the internet, because I don't see much people using. I don't see that word as like a mainstream word anymore.
This is a bored stream viewer who did not expect me to take this question so seriously. That's what this is. Alright, we'll record. Hello, interesting block of stone. Alright, encampment! Here, oh, so many miss. Whoo! The damage! That's what I like to see. Oh, yes. Okay, we're gonna reload, do this, come over here, pop a wafer. Nice, take it out, easy. I try to go for the higher health target because, you know, I want to get that big explosion as much as I can. Take out these targets over here. Knock them out. These guys are such low health, it's not even worth shooting them anymore. I'm gonna take these guys out with the Xenon Bow. As said in the previous part of the video, this is not a crowd clearing weapon, and I shouldn't be expected to crowd clear with this weapon. So I'm gonna knock them out the easy way. Oh, there's a survivor. How did I miss you? How did I... Okay, well, you know, that's oh, that's beautiful. I love one-shotting a Mistmonster. That is great. That was so satisfying. Oh no, a Husky propane guy. Oh, he's gone. Oh no, a taker. Uh-oh. We didn't activate the explosion. Ah! Okay, we got him. We're safe. And then groups of enemies are the bane of this weapon. I'm out of here. My daily and weeklies are gone. I don't know what that means. What, like the challenges? You got them all taken care of? Can I get some stuff? You can get free content right now by watching the stream. That's what I will offer you. Take it or leave it. Often very shy in nature. Actually. One of the most social of Mistmonsters, the Taker, will come straight at you if... Fuck! Oh, it appears as though the enemies have been alerted. They're going back to their sleeping state. One of the most social Mistmonsters of the group, the Mistmonster. One of the most social Mistmonsters of the group, the Taker. If it is roused, it'll come straight at you, so you have to act quick! Run away! Should do a nature documentary on Mistmonsters. Okay. 140 dungeons? Oh, you said totally. You're being sarcastic. Okay. Do we not have any smashers, Sig? Sig, we need a meal prep. I ate the last egg sandwich today. It was excellent. Also, hi.
Hello, Sig.
I don't think we have any smashers on this map. Nobody's pointed one out, and I haven't seen any. Yeah, I was chuckling, actually, because I was making videos the other day, well, editing recorded videos, and it occurred to me that I already have most of my upcoming videos out totally public on the stream, but they're unedited and kind of, you know. Okay, I'll just prep the defense then. So yeah, watching the streams, you get to see all of what I've got cooking. Okay, so I don't want traps to do everything. I personally want to be able to pick off the smashers. So I'll put tar pits just to stop smashers. We're gonna do it like this. All right, got a little box going in. Perfect. Okay, rough day though. No service for lunch. Dinner, no bueno. That sucks, Sig. Yeah, it's funny because I know you're tuning in from work, so I'm like, okay, I don't want to just like dump this on him, but it's a thing. I'm not gonna not tell you. You say no servers for lunch? Oh shit. That means that nobody's serving the food he's cooking, and he has to deliver it himself. We're gonna do I've been sick for a week and just want to get this video recorded kind of trapping.
If you want to see the most overkill trapping over here.
Oh, I need to put... Oh, fuck. Hope you're not stealing all my opportunities for Battle Beat. I try not to do death pits when I'm making videos. Archer. Fuck.
Come down, look in the bottom tunnel down.
What is going on down here? Jesus Christ. Alright. I'll have to... I don't want to put any more traps down over here because you already covered it. There's no ramp over here, is there? Kind of is. Well, I'll hope that that side is enough then, because I just need enough Steel Electric Fields to get Battle Beat active. Alright. I'm ready when you guys are. Alright. The defense begins. I got my been sick for a week Steel and Electric Field trap setup going down. Hopefully this will just activate Battle Beat so we can get Totally Rocket Out active just like that, and we can take out the smashes with the... Woo-hoo-hoo! That's the damage I was hoping for the first part of the video. That is super nice. Smasher on you. Perfect, perfect.
Yeah.
Right over here, before it gets to the crazy overkill trap tunnel. I shouldn't need wafers because it's already active. Ooh, almost 2-bursting a smasher. If I can get good crits, I think I can 2-burst it. I want to, well, not like that. Okay. Yeah, see, this is unlucky crits. I think Battle Beat or whatever, Totally Rockin' Out was probably fading right there. So I'm hopefully going to have to, there we go, activate Totally Rockin' Out closer to when I start to interact with the smasher. Let's reload so we have everything. Okay, perfect. Is that on the east side or the other side?
In front of...
In front of what, me?
Yes.
Oh, so these two smashers. Thank you, Archer. That is appreciative though. Keep calling them out because I wanna go for all the big smashers. I put all these Steel Electric Fields down as a way to thin out all of the baby zombies. That way I can just focus on these bigger Okay, you know what? You know what? I'm just gonna, yeah. Oh, that reminds me of a comment I got. So, plugging the video on the screen, we did a discharger only with no traps Frost Knight run. Somebody timestamped a part of that video where I got bored and pickaxed the baby husk, and he said you failed the challenge. So technically, because I had put my discharger away and used a pickaxe, we had we had failed the Frost Knight challenge, which, I mean, technically, I guess they're not wrong, but I don't think we failed the spirit of the challenge. I pickaxed one zombie, okay? And that made me think of that. Oh, these smashers are coming in. Where? I hear one, but I don't see it. Is that over there? Yeah, because I didn't have any damage on it. I didn't see a health bar, and I just got everything blocked. Easy. Man, this weapon, with Sledge in the lead and Totally Rockin' Out, to no surprise, it's doing really good damage. You know, in the first part of the video, kind of failed its job, but in this second part, this weapon is absolutely a smasher deleter. This is a great alternative. If you're not somebody who has any of the mythic weapons, if you're not somebody who has other bigger damage weapons, the bundle bus coming out should be available as this video is released, should be in the event shop. Might be worth a pickup. If you're a lower level player, this could absolutely be your secondary weapon. You know, have a primary in the lead for general crowd clearing and use, and then the bundle bus can be your offhand weapon that you pull out just for the bigger targets, because it's doing an excellent job. Granted, it's doing an excellent job with the correct loadout, but if you're a newer player who doesn't have every weapon option, you're probably not in the 160 zones. I always record my videos in the highest level zones that I possibly can, because I think that's the most entertaining place to be. So this weapon probably does significantly more in the lower levels, because I remember I used to use the Spyglass all the time. I'll link my best perks down below. That old video is one of my favorite on the channel because I used to love the Spyglass. It was my go-to because I'd pull it out, quick scope the mist monsters, one shot them to the head. Loved that weapon. The aesthetic of the Spyglass remains to be one of my favorite in the entire game. It's a beautiful weapon. Unfortunately, back then, the highest level zone, I believe, was like a 108, and it stopped one-shotting mist monsters at that point. At my power level, at that mission level, it was no longer one-shotting, which made sense. You know, it doesn't scale to the end game, but it was unfortunate because I still recommend the Spyglass as an excellent one-shot mist monster weapon. It just doesn't work in the end game. The reason you guys have never seen a full 160 on it is because it doesn't really work in the 160s. It doesn't kill anything in the high level zones. And unfortunately, it falls off so hard to be unusable. I was hoping Totally Rockin' Out would be active here. It is not. It seems like enemies have stopped dying by my traps, so maybe I have to put some more down. I think it's just bigger enemies are spawning and in lesser quantities, but that's okay. We don't seem to have nearly as many smashes to deal with, so it's not a big deal. But what I'm saying is the same could easily apply to the bundle bus, where if you're a lower level player in like the 80s, 70s, or lower, bundle bus is probably a fantastic one-burst mist monster killer. Earlier I said I one-shotted a smasher. I technically one-bursted it. I kind of sort of 8-shotted a smasher. You can see the health bar on this taker did not go down in one single bullet, but that's not what I meant. So my point is, it's a really good easy takeout. You just point it at the Mist Monster, and the Mist Monster ceases to exist moments later. So it's an excellent choice for that purpose. And honestly, I'm impressed. I shouldn't be impressed because I know how strong the Bundle Bus is and always has been. Even after the nerf, you can see that with the right build versus the right targets, it's still doing great, you know. But I don't know. I haven't used in the 160 in a long time, and I had that triple crit damage weapon made long ago, and I only really used it in that Bundle Bus best uses video, and I don't really think I ever gave it too much thought. And today we are giving it to, oh yes, we have a mini boss that I can actually contribute on. Okay, finally. This has just been the curse of my videos. I have not had any mini bosses that I can do anything with in recent history, and I'm tired of it. So let's see, how much can I do kind of on my own? He is kind of dangerous, knockback, but shouldn't be too big of a deal. He's got the correct element. He's kind of low health. We're doing pretty good. I don't know that I can comfortably solo this, especially since I'm getting knocked around. If my teammates want to pop in at this point, you guys are welcome. I'm gonna actually prevent us from dying over here. If I can. Here we go. Pop that, do that. Gotta get off that mini boss because he's not the highest concern. Mini bosses can't damage the defense, so kind of have to refocus for a second there. But I have had such a curse where I can't even influence mini bosses for so long. My Blackout AR series, oh my god, my favorite loadout in the game, does millions and millions of damage just every time I record with that weapon. I get a mini boss where I can't do anything. So happy to see a mini boss where I could actually do some damage. Let's pop another wafer. I got 11 of them, so might as well make good use of these. I would rather end the mission on 0 wafers. I think of it like that. Like every wafer that's in my inventory when this mission ends was kind of wasted. You know, I don't get to bring that to the next game. Wafers despawn or disappear after the match ends. So if you don't use them all, then you saved them for nothing. So I'm happy to use them up as I go. I'm not worried about getting low here. If I run out, then I run out, but considering I've been using them kind of sparingly before these comments, I don't think it's a big deal. I've been working without wafers for a while now. That's the whole point of the Sealing Electric Fields. I'm gonna check in with you guys when we get a big target, because it looks like it's drying out. Oh. You guys see something worth shooting at? Man, those traps down there. I'm mad about it. So many smashers getting killed.
Smashers?
Or-
No, they've been getting through.
Mist monsters, whatever. Something to shoot at. Alright, we got some mist monsters spawning again. What's the range on the Bundle Bus? I remember, you know, for the Storm King fight, you're going to definitely be dealing with damage drop-off. Got one over here. Let's do this. Don't fall the pit. Don't fall the pit. Okay, it's a Taker. Never mind. Can't really tell by the health bar. Or I guess the Taker is like a slightly lower health bar. I don't know. Did we already kill all the Mist Monsters? Are they already cleaned out? Alright, well, Mist Monsters have been exterminated. But it looks like this is just about the end of the mission. So, yeah. Triple crit damage Bundle Bus. It finally happened. I finally made the video. Subscribe if you're new. Thanks for watching. Comment down below. Twitch link down below. What else can I plug? Advanced CG. It's excellent. I highly recommend it. Get 10% off with code BEAST in the link down below. Not in the Fortnite item shop though. That code is missed. Okay. Goodbye. I don't really have an outro for these videos, so sometimes I just sort of cut myself off. All right. I stopped recording mid-sentence.
Talking about the health bars and stuff, Takers have 1.2 million health, and Blasters have 1.6 million health.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because they definitely have a smaller bar. I know that. That was a 27-minute recording. How did I do that?
Takers and Flingers have the exact same health.
Weird. It's one of those things where it always felt that way, but I never checked because who cares?
Mimics have more health than Takers, Blasters, Flingers, Huskies, everything. The only thing they don't have more health than is Smashers and Chrome Husk.
I need to change my shirt. It's itchy. I hate it. I don't know if it's me needing lotion or if it's the texture of that shirt, not my sweaty back, but I don't like it. First time in the stream. Welcome, Noah. Welcome. Asher, welcome. Spectre Blade, no space on that command, and nobody gave him the correct command. You guys really let my man use the wrong Spectre Blade command. I'm being... All right. We did the bundle bus. Woo! Yeah. Ben's Warcry. I want to do bows. RTs, are you done? Do we have room for one? I'll get Xander in here if you're out. I know he wanted to play and just got me at it, I think, right? Or was that Jay Plays? Oh, shit. Xander just got gifted a sub. Wait, Xander, are you on my friends list? Oh, fuck. Did I get all fucked up again? I do have advanced CG going. I got blood orange and mango. Super yummy combo. Again, with the links, ground pounder, it's all one word. It's all one word. This won't give you the recent ground pounder video, but there is a recent ground pounder video. So I'll drop the YouTube link in chat if you guys want to go find that. Doing 3 million DPS. RTs? I think I am, not sure. Well, you're a 3-month sub. You should be on my list. Yeah, it's alright, Jay Plays. I do want to get a, Robot Adorasaur. There we go. You are an easy ban. Thank you. Never come again. Okay. Let's see. Let's get somebody else in here. Xander, you should be able to get on my list. You're not doing my daily war games? Oh, well, that's really unfortunate timing. We added Jay Plays. Did the monkey. Did the party hips. I hydrated and I hydrated. Noah, thank you for following. Eaton, thank you for following. Nico, thank you for following. Muzzy, thank you for following. Yeah, mini boss season, I'm kind of defeated on that, actually. I've brought it up. I've gotten, like, confirmations that it's been, like, internally discussed, and I've heard nothing. So...
Oh my god, Beast! Oh my god, I'm your biggest fan! Oh.
Maybe I'll have to, like, make a video and make the community aware of it or something. I don't know. Because, like... The headline is that missions just kind of suck for 60% of the calendar year for no reason. I'm not aware of any reason that like these mini boss seasons have to exist. It's just unfortunate. Okay, even if I do triple crit damage Wraith, which I kind of want to do. Tucci works for me. Wait, was there somebody else who wanted to join? No, okay. Wow, donated $100. It's weird. Chat. If you ever feel like you're stupid, I'm talking to you, Bloodier. If you're somebody who ever feels like you did something dumb or whatever, just understand that people still try this shit. These people still exist. If you're ever feeling a little dumb or out of pace with everybody else, just understand that people still try this. $sign on the wrong side of the number. Twitch had to remove the colored text because people kept trying this. Smaller creators, I don't know why he tried this in a partnered streamers chat. Not to brag, but I do know what a donation looks like. Smaller streamers might actually fall for that and give a bunch of false hope for nothing. Their version of fun is faking out somebody who would really appreciate a donation. What an asshole. Okay, let's set up, I think I'm gonna do, oh, I don't know. Let's run a poll. Let's run a poll. I want to do, because I'm a greedy YouTuber, 2 separate videos. Xenon Bow and Tube Bow for double crit damage with Rabbit Raider Jonesy. Which one do you guys want to see first? The vastly superior damage, definitely the real winner, Tube Bow, or the overhyped, boring Xenon Bow that I know you're all going to vote for anyway? Let's see where this goes. Math teacher, I don't think you should be posting them. Okay, well, you gotta do more than that, Ghost. You need to cite a specific inconsistency. I am aware of like a common flaw in a lot of my videos. I didn't factor in reload for a long time, which sometimes matters, not as much as you'd think. And I know that I have been using a calculator that incorrectly multiplies base damage, but it's incorrect by a consistent amount, and it's just kind of fine. I mean, you are telling me that every single one of the near 1,000 videos I've posted are just incorrect? My videos have been viewed by tens of millions of people, and very few of them seem to share that opinion, so I don't know. Happy to take criticism if I get something wrong, but oh, you can't get reload double crit damage. I didn't realize that. Tens of millions of kids? Are you trying to be rude? Hey, if you're gonna call all of my advice and calculations wrong, you're gonna have to be respectful about it. My friend Joe is smarter than you. NGL? You're a math teacher and you talk like that? NGL? Come on. If you can cite a specific example of how I got my calculations wrong and want to specifically correct it, show your work, go for it. I've made videos saying I'm wrong. Look at the title of this Elements video. Right there. I will also cite my recent Boombo video, which was not a mathematical inaccuracy, but I was wrong. Literally so wrong about the Boombo. I have been known to correct myself, but because I care a lot about that. Those tens of millions of viewers, they trust me to come correct. And I would like to think I do. But you're going to have to point it out. I've done my work. If I did that incorrectly, then the burden of truth is on you as the accuser. At least in the country I live in. Okay. Moving on. Fire rate's probably the way to go. I don't like the reload time on this. 1.3 seconds is slow. It takes about half a second to throw a grenade. I don't believe that's consistent enough to really use Chaos Agent. Ah, damn it. Yeah, I know. Try Bridecore. This is a triple crit damage, well, themed video. Obviously, we can only do double crit damage. So we're trying to crit as hard as possible. This is not a practical build. This is not what I recommend using. This is just me being a goofball. Yeah, open to criticism, but come correct, please. Let's not jump down the guy's throat.
Oh my god, beast! Oh
Crazy! Thank you for following.
oh.
How do I get 2 parts out of this?
Two parts out of I figure out what you're doing.
Well, I want to do double crit damage with no reload. I think it could be fun to just do a regular version of the build with reload. Yeah. So I'll craft 2 copies of the weapon. Yeah. So we'll do true double crit damage. I think I'll open with that. Oh, I already have one crafted. Perfect. I knew I recycled something recently. I thought it was a Xenon bow, but it looks like I already got one. Are you totally rocking out? Oh, of course, of course. You have to. Well, I guess you don't have to, but like, yeah. And I could run Zenith, but Zenith is a very different play style. The whole point of this is Rabbit Raider came back around, and yeah. Actually, fuck. This is what I get for being sick. He's already in the shop, so yeah. With team together or solo? Team. What do you? I don't know what you mean. I always play with a team. We're going to the 160s. I don't want to solo that. Have to go off by. Thanks for hanging out. Not a command. Yeah, Asher, not what we're doing here. I am not doing a practical recommended build. I'm doing a let's see how hard we can crit LOL build. Oh my god! I'm trying to find something to put in support. I forgot Pharah exists. Okay, alright. Fuck me. That... I'm scrolling up and down thinking, what should I use here?
I'm already running base. I can switch to boom base.
Oh! Yeah, no need for... Well, boom base would be... Yeah, you want to run boom base?
I'm already running a base loadout, so I can just swap the
Yeah.
heroes real quick.
That worked. Yeah, sure. I'm glad I know that in advance so I can comment in the video. I didn't know what you meant, J-Moon. Yeah. No, I was going to go solo. I usually don't ask... I wasn't thinking about that. Okay. Well, good suggestion. Okay. Alright, well, we got a fun video today. So, Rabbit Raider Jonesy is in the shop. He basically makes it so snipers crit for 225% more damage. It's a substantial bonus. One of the things in the game that is called a sniper is the class called bows. They are not their own class. They're all still technically sniper rifles. So, I figured since he's in the shop, bows are some of the strongest, most fun weapons in the game, I would do a nice little two-part series. This is going to be 2 loadouts today, showcasing the Vacuum 2 bow, and I also, of course, want to showcase the Xenon bow, which I just covered recently in my Bright Core is Better Xenon bow video. It actually kind of is. On that topic, though, I am going to be sticking to Sunbeam today, because triple crit damage is kind of a theme on my channel. I've made lots of videos. Depending on who edits this or how much energy it wants to be put in, I might plug a triple crit damage video on screen. I don't know. Link to all those down below either way. My point is, the theme of this is just to crit as hard as possible, do as much damage as possible. So even if I made a whole video on it, there might be something to talk about with Bright Core kind of sort of being better than Sunbeam for bows. I'm going to be sticking to Sunbeam for this video because I just want to crit as hard as possible. So in part 1 of this video, in the first loadout I want to show, we're going to do double crit damage with this loadout right here. Rabbit Raider in the lead, of course. That's the whole thing we're doing here today. Totally rocking out, of course, because we're going to want to crit as much as possible. Battle Beat, of course, because of course. And Subwoofers. I don't typically like Subwoofers on bows because as soon as you eat the thing and switch back, I mean... It's not the best thing to be going back and forth, but I'm using this for like the initial startup. I'm using this for the first part of the video when I don't have a bunch of traps down. Once the defense begins, Battle Beat and Sealing Electric Fields should be all that we need to keep it active. Plus the Vacuum 2 bow plus Pharah and support is going to chain to a ton of targets and absolutely take things out. Locked and reloaded because we're reloading all the time. Quick scope because sniper damage, of course. And yeah, I want to say on that, for a practical build, typically, I would not recommend what we're doing here today. I don't know yet. Obviously, when we hop in game, I'll see for sure, but I feel like this build might not make a ton of sense because to run double crit damage, we are sacrificing our reload perk, which could suck, but I want to see. I want to see. We're going to put that reload perk back on for the second part of this video. As for now, let's see how much we can do with double crit damage. What should I change about my Epic and Twitch name to? I don't know. Xander seems like a perfectly fine name. Why are you trying to change it? What's that spreadsheet of all the event heroes? If you mean the timeline, I'll link it in chat. Always happy to share. It's also a command, but I just had the tab open. If you're talking about Mattio's sheet, I can go get that for you too.
Okay, I guess Tucci is running boom base, then I'll switch back to what I was running.
Okay.
which is Blast from the Past base style.
I like the way you know what you're talking about. I would like to think I do know what I'm talking about. That's why when a supposed math teacher comes in and says I've had it all wrong the entire time, I don't really back down from an accusation like that. I do my research, all right? Survive the Horde game mode? I don't know. All Archer is found are a couple of challenges and a couple of named files.
So,
we don't know anything. It could be a code name.
Right now, we assume the name is Survive the Horde. The cosmetic set name for the 2 sprays that are going to be rewards for it is called Survive the Horde. It's going to have 10 weeks of challenges, which means it'll probably replace Hit the Road this year.
I'm surprised though. Hit the Road is fun enough. I mean, I don't think they should remove it.
They might keep Hit the Road as like a side mode,
Yeah.
but make all the rewards.
It's not the most exhilarating experience, but it's there. Why get rid of it? I don't know.
And then it's going to have different bases to predict. So we don't think it's going to actually be just Challenge the Horde again. We think it's like a remix of Survive the Storm. Well, Survive the Night, which is Survive the Storm, which is where you have to survive like 2 in-game weeks, and then Challenge the Horde. We think it's going to be a mashup of those two, but we don't really have anything other than gameplay tags and cosmetic IDs.
I wonder if they'll release it with Hit the Road initially, but then maybe have it for this season or last season, because last season all we have are War Games challenges, which is nothing. It's the most boring part of the season for I don't know what reason. Oops. I don't know. I kind of like Hit the Road. It's just not replayable that much because there's no way to speed through it. You're just watching a van move. It sucks. I am struggling to find wafers. Ugh, Tropical Zone. Why did that have to be the best mission for the day? Wait, he didn't just take his word you were wrong? Yeah, I know, right, Sig? I know.
I think both of us over here are out of work, so...
I got 4,200. I can drop some. Damn it. See, Tropical Zone is typically bad for metal, but you can find certain areas that have a bunch of lanterns and stuff, and I have not been so fortunate so far. Put the new 40 on the Jeep. I don't know what that means.
Put the new 4Gs on the Jeep. It's a song that became a meme. Actually, I like that. I actually like that song, so I might put that in my Spotify queue.
Oh, that reminds me. I took a scroll through Aiden's channel and found out that he also has a Nightcore playlist. I was so proud of him. Hit the Road in August makes more sense? I mean, does it? I don't know.
Also, I just looked at chat. You said the new 40s on the Jeep? What the fuck? It's new 4Gs on the Jeep.
Oop. We have an awkward case of somebody who misheard the lyrics. It happens. You guys ever throw subtitles on, or like you click a lyric video and find out you just totally had it wrong the entire time?
Sucks when that happens.
I had the song This Is Nightlife in my playlist. I didn't know what they were saying in one of the in-between parts for like the first 100 times I heard the song. I asked chat once, and then 3 different people told me, and I was like, what the fuck? While we were running Hit the Road, by the way, so doesn't really have anything to do with Hit the Road, but... Alright, I got enough wafers. It's funny, I got, well, enough for wafers to do something. Ooh, okay. Alright, I got some wafers. We got a little mimic here. Alright, pop them. Here we go. Pull it back. What? Did we not crit? Oh. Okay. Yeah, we got him on the second shot. We also got an encampment over here. 3 million damage? I don't know what I was expecting, but that's plenty. I like that. Oh, where are all the big targets? Come on, come on. Here we go, here we go. Fun fact, I wanted to share this, but it didn't fit in naturally in the video. And this part doesn't even fit in naturally either. But I was looking at the loadout for this video. I had survivalist initially because I didn't know what else to put. I forgot Farah existed for just entirely too long. It was an absolute disgrace. So if you guys ever want to see that kind of thing happen live, then Twitch link down below. Again, fire rate isn't great without the reload perk, but it's really, really good damage. God dang. All right, I'm gonna go find an encampment. If you guys can point something out for me. What's the name of the pickaxe? I have no idea. Somebody in chat knows. How do you feel about root beer? I like root beer.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't do that inside the world.
What? It makes a heart when you do it.
I was gonna say swap to it, and it'll say the name of the pickaxe next to the thing, but it doesn't do that inside the world. Okay. So, really strong weapons are kind of hard to record YouTube videos for because they just sort of one-shot targets. Super satisfying, but not much else to show. You know, any special part of the game starts really fun, right? Starts getting really fun? Well, hopefully the fun should be the progression of leveling up your schematics and your hero and trying out fun builds as you unlock different heroes. I have the entire Fun 160s playlist on my channel. There's just tons and tons and tons of fun ways to play, and you are, as a low-level player, not going to have most of those heroes, which gives you stuff to look forward to. And then if you play alongside the timeline, if people want to drop these links in chat for me, that'd be great. You can see what's going to be coming back around, and you can plan ahead and play the events and unlock stuff as you go. All right, I got a smasher in front of me, but man, I am struggling with wafers. I just want to guarantee a crit. I don't really need the crit. I just want it. Man, today is just tropical zones only, which makes it really hard to get wafer. Oh, no, don't charge. Woo! Got him! Got him! Okay, alright. Yeah, that reduced damage from him being nature is not too good, but honestly, did not slow him down much. Did not slow me down much. That smasher just went down with ease. I am loving this build so much. This is so much damage. There's a smasher over here.
Perfect.
Nature smash.
Perfect, perfect. What's your favorite weapon? I don't have one. Alright, because I'm running out of wafers, let's see. Can we just get a... Oh, well, that's the vacuum tube bow and Farah working for you. You just kind of hit one target, everything just kind of dies. Then Battle Beat's active, can kill an encampment. Oh, the snowball is rolling now. Where are these targets? I see them on my mini-map, but they're not spawning. All right, let's pick one target just like that. Activate Battle Beat, knock out the Mist Monster, activate Battle Beat again. Uh-oh, no chain, uh-oh, oh no. Lucky crit, please! All right, well, he didn't need a crit anymore. He was already low enough. Take out the wolf, fail to hit the wolf because the hitbox... What? What is that projectile sight? Are you kidding me? No! No! Tips and tricks for high canny. Again, Fun 160 play. My whole channel is just filled with like general loadouts and weapons. Yeah, nature against nature is 67%. Okay, so I got a video on the best traps and the best weapons. My playlist that I keep talking about. Do I not have a command for the Fun 160? So that's embarrassing. Either way, I use all sorts of different stuff. I have a massive amount of variety. Did you say Smasher?
Yeah, he's on me. There's also metal over here that you can try to get away from.
Okay, perfect. Is that in the cave?
There's a can up here.
Ugh, I
Metal
hate
can.
breaking these because I want them. Oh, wow, 3 wafers. That worked out. All right. So, for those of you who've seen my elements video, you would know that nature on nature or any matching element is going to do 67%. So it's going to do a little bit reduced damage, but it's not really going to change anything. In fact, that reminds me of the breakpoint topic from my Breakcore video, where even though we're doing 1 million less damage, even if we're doing 3 million and then 3 million, we're still two-shotting the Smasher by doing 2 million and then 2 million. So it almost doesn't even matter. Although it does matter. Okay. Well, summon the cave. All right. I'll break the cave, and then I'm going to put down some traps. If you guys want to make the funnels, that's fine. Those could even be out of nature. It doesn't really matter. As long as there's an open path straight towards the defense. I just need to slap in some electric fields to get battle beat active. Although I do have crit rating on this weapon. It's not the worst deal. Do you still want brick, Archer?
Yeah, I need it.
Here's like, I don't know, 1200. What do you usually use daily? Again, I swap my loadout so much that I don't honestly think I use anything consistently. Anybody who's watched my streams can back me up here. I swap my loadouts regularly. I'm gonna actually build these out of wood, yeah. I'm running out of builds anyway. And I'm just gently nudging the enemies towards a certain direction. It doesn't really make a difference. No, I don't have a favorite. I'm telling you guys. My favorite loadout right now, and this changes regularly, would be like that Flash AC build, but I swap my builds constantly, you guys. What I'm trying to say here is the variety of this game is what is so enjoyable. There is no reason to use one loadout all the time and never change. I do not encourage that kind of playstyle. Yeah, Ice King Daily is perfectly fine. Very boring. That would get old very fast. Unless you are a very slow, casual person, you might enjoy the slow-paced nature of Ice King. That's perfectly fine. I know there are like a lot of older people who play the game too, who just kind of slap down a constructor and call it a day, you know? And that works. Slow is not an insult, by the way. Might have sounded that way. It's not what I meant. Am I just getting a strange color? Cell shaded skins have been bugged for a while now.
My back bling is bugged.
Where are my party hips? Bro, it's been 1 minute. Numbers, thank you for following. Fandy Plays, thank you for following. You don't even need to aim with the Xenon. I think it's better for that reason alone. Right. But if you get good and can hit targets with the vacuum tube bow, as I'm trying to do, and failing apparently, vacuum tube bow is significantly stronger. It outputs so much more. Oh, I'm ready when you guys are. I think we're good to go. All right, got the defense mostly trapped up. This looks like a mess, but we're basically just making corridors for the enemies to come through. I've got steel electric fields down just to activate battle beat. I'm gonna shoot at everything. Sometimes I like to go for big targets in these videos, but the crowd clearing and single target damage of the vacuum tube bow is just unparalleled, because it does, as you saw earlier, between 2 and 3 million damage, depending on their element, to a single target when it crits. But then it chains to every other target, assuming you can actually hit a shot. It's so good. It's so much damage. So, yeah, that's my recommendation. If you were watching this video to try and decide if you should pick up Rabbit Raider Jonesy, I recommend it. Maybe not always in the lead, even though I'm trying not to recommend this build because it's not necessarily practical. You can't really ignore the sheer quantity of damage I'm outputting. Like, I am basically the trap tunnel right now. So maybe I stuck my foot in my mouth there. You know what? I'm happy to be wrong. If this is the amount of damage I'm outputting, like, if you consider the crits and the chains, every single time I release this drawstring into a group of enemies, I am doing millions, plural, of damage. Probably tens of millions of damage to all the different enemies all at once. Between Pharah and the chain lightning damage and the lucky crits like that. Huh. It's so good. It's so good. I was trying to say that Rabbit Raider is usually recommended in support with Pharah in the lead, but you know what? If you're willing to not play as a ninja and you're willing to give up your double jump, this is insane. This is so good, and this is just as good as I was hoping it would be. I'm getting excited for the second part of the video where I throw a reload perk back on, because even though we'll be hitting less hard, obviously, we'll be dropping a crit damage perk, we will still be firing so much faster that it might be worth it, because a reload lets you reload, what, 75% faster? So if you could shoot almost twice as often, that is worth a small decrease in crit. Oh, no, I was meant to pickaxe that. No, I think that helped. I don't really know, because It doesn't really matter. As long as we got enough traps on to activate Battle Beat, and I'm doing a good job down here. Uh-oh. Oh, man. I should not be doing this. I want to say, for the record, the way I am playing right now is for demonstration purposes only. If you are a teammate standing in a teammate's trap tunnel, don't do that. It's rude. It's ineffective. You'll get the tunnel blown up like I am. I am strictly showing off a weapon in a party full of people who know exactly what I'm doing. So I just recommend against that. Now, I didn't mention this earlier. I'm sure you guys can maybe hear this in the audio. We're also running Boom Base. One of the teammates offered to. Archer was going to. Who is it? Tucci is running it. So I am going to be critting slightly more often than usual. I just wanted that to be stated. If you guys wanted to replicate my exact damage, then you would need high-level teammates and a little bit of coordination. If you are a teammate who just runs Boom Base, that's just great. Boom Base is good kind of always. It just makes your teammates do more damage. And Archer, if you still need brick, this east side has a lot of stuff on the... Oh my god, a taker out of nowhere. Oh man, I'm getting Frost Knight flashbacks. I don't want to cut in any clips of me dying to a taker out of sheer shame, but I have that's usually how I die when it comes to the Frost Knight runs, other than that one run where I shot a discharger at a Ricochet mini boss. That was another bad one. You know, I was thinking about relocating my position, but it doesn't even matter. I mean, look at this. I don't know where that shot went, but this crowd of targets is just dying easily. I didn't think we would need... I just want to make sure when they're not glitching through the air that I fire before they're done glitching, or after they're done glitching, because I don't want to glitch through. This weapon scares me. I have no reload perk. I basically got 1.3 second reload plus the draw time, so basically a second and a half between shots. That's a lot of time. Am I right, ladies? You know, Iwari, who's been helping me edit these videos, is a lady herself. I'm wondering if I'm going to get an editor note for saying that. I want to say on that note, huge thank you to her. I credit her in the bottom of the description for those of you who are curious which videos she helped on. Basically, the editing process of these videos includes kind of like an A-roll cut, which is just the audio. That is strictly just me talking through and then cutting that part together so it's a coherent, you know, audio track. And then there's sort of the B-roll, which is the footage, the gameplay, which when I'm doing a live recording is kind of recorded at the exact same time as A-roll. But then sometimes B-roll is me cutting in that footage that I often do when I reference stuff. But for me to do all that has been something I've been doing for years. I've never loved editing. That's the part that I like the least. I love recording. I love showing off fun builds. The start of my channel were Minecraft creations that I was very proud to show off. And to this day, I like what I got done on that game. But editing has always been like a hurdle. And Awari really enjoys editing and is happy to help. And so she's been like cutting up that audio track to give me like a clean start, and then she timestamps when I plug videos and stuff so I can go through, and it saves me a lot of time. She's really having a fun time with it, it seems, which I'm glad. It's a perfect combo. Somebody who doesn't love editing getting help from somebody who does enjoy editing, I mean, that's just a win-win right there. She gets experience, I get more videos out for you guys, I get less specific work per video on my own, and so yeah, if you guys have been enjoying a smooth amount of content for weeks and weeks straight, that is largely thanks to her, because I've also had a personal life that's gotten a lot more active recently, and that has impacted my ability to produce videos. So what kind of mini boss do we got over here? Oh, a trap vulnerable. All right, well, I see now why you didn't call it out, because I can't really do anything to that. I'm gonna just go back to that east side. That seems to be the place to go if I'm trying to get some kills here. I haven't even had to use any wafers for a while. I'm gonna do so just to heal a little bit, and yeah, see, I stopped standing
We'll
this.
take the L on the mini boss.
Oh,
Come
did you
on
kill
now.
it right away?
Yeah.
Trap vulnerable is so satisfying. It's basically a freebie. Then building blocker's not a problem anymore. We got that bug patched. How good does that feel? Like, honestly. Isn't that so good? Like, building blocker was stopping traps from activating, for those who don't know. And Archer and I reported that and got it fixed. Like, it's fixed now. Traps work on them, which is great. A trap vulnerable mini boss that... Ooh, wait, hold on a second. Did I just see something stupid? Did somebody just pull a small brain? Okay, no. All right. For whatever reason, I saw that metal and I thought they were broadsides. I would have noticed the cannonballs earlier, I'm sure. Please don't do that, you guys. Viewers watching these videos, if you place a broadside, make sure it's facing a wall. That is the correct way to do things. And don't have them shooting off into nothing. That does not seem to be what I'm encountering here, which I'm glad to see. I was worried for a second, but I gotta say it anyway. That's not the way you place broadside. This is the most satisfying game I've recorded in a while. When I just start talking about random nonsense like broadsides and enemies are dying by the thousands in front of me, that's a good combo. That's a good combo. You know a weapon's performing well when that's how things are happening, because this is just carnage. This is absolute annihilation. I am looking forward to the next part of this video because this is just Fortnite ASMR. If I shoot this, does it branch to a target? Let me see real quick here. It does. So I can shoot these beehives and it'll chain to the next target, which is awesome. You know, that gives me a nice little excuse to talk about Pharah. So for a long time, well, I don't know. This was a long time ago, I should say. Basically, when you chain the lightning out, it gets it activates Pharah's ability. So when you hit a target and it chains out to a target, those chain lightning strikes will activate Pharah's ability. And you can get up to like 30 extra enemies affected by a single bow shot. And there was a bit of controversy in the community because after that was introduced into the game, Epic deemed it far too powerful, and I can't imagine why. Just take this entire video as note. Far too powerful. Unfortunately, the community loved it for obvious reasons. Again, see the gameplay you're watching now. So they just kind of reverted it, and they left this super broken playstyle in the game. With Pharah in the lead, it's just way worse. In support, she's only chaining 3 times, but in the lead, it's 5 times, and that is so much more than you might seem. I probably showed my chart at some point, but if I haven't, then here, I'll stop shooting. This is the chart. This is basically how it works. That's kind of my graphic. There you go. So yeah, they reverted that a long time ago, and I'm glad they did. Even if it's super overpowered, I mean, if you get a little bored with using something overpowered, then just don't use it, you know? I mean, there are other ways to play.
The way they reverted it, but set a cap on it. They reverted it, but set a cap on how many times it can chain.
Really? I mean, they chain up to 6, right?
It used to chain infinitely, which is why it was so overpowered.
Yeah, now it changed just once. Because I remember I had that old clip, maybe I'll roll it now, where I shot into a crowd of enemies and they all just died. And I think that was from a vacuum tube bow video. I think that was from the best perk, so I'll link that down below either way. But, yeah, I like where it's at now. Vacuum tube bow destroys crowds of enemies, makes Beast happy. All right, let's get that next one set up. Okay, I'm getting spammed on Twitter, which means Cake Boss is using my code again. Yeah. All right, chat, I'm back. What's your personal opinion for traps? I don't have an opinion on traps. We're talking about Fortnite traps, right? Is that going to become like a copy paste in my chat now? Is that guy who's a math teacher? Do you have to have your base down for Machinist Harper to work? No. And she also works universally. She will buff the durability of it's every trap, right? Including teammates?
Yeah. So another thing with Machinist Harper, if you even with Machinist Harper in support, if someone in your lobby has higher trap durability than you, it will override their Machinist Harper. So, for example, I have max trap durability. If I load in to any mission with Machinist Harper in support, I will override all of your trap durability bonus because mine is higher. Yeah, but if you ran her in lead, you'd override mine. So like,
and that stacks with Survivor Squads.
Yes, it does.
Hey LCD, I am feeling better. I'm recording videos, I'm having fun. People actually showed up to the stream, which makes me feel good. The lady even came by the stream. She's back to resting. Her headache came back. Fun day. I'm having a good time. I appreciate that, Asher. So right now, for those who are not following the stream, or might have just come in, we're doing part 2 of the vacuum tubo video. What hero loadout is this? Oh, Rabbit Raider Jonesy, totally rocking out double crit damage tubo. Oh, the first part was double crit damage. Now we're going to be doing a regular build.
Can Spotify, like, fuck off, please?
Well, 550 is the current, but they got up over 600 in Horde, didn't they?
Spotify is like actually annoying. So like super annoying. Holy. So with Spotify, when you have it connected to Discord, if you're talking for more than 30 seconds, it will stop your music. But then they lowered it to 10 seconds. So if you're talking for more than 10 seconds, it just stops your music.
Is it supposed to be iced? Wait, is your name supposed to be iced? I was wondering why you named yourself after like a type of monitor, but honestly, I've been a full-time streamer for many, many years. I have seen every silly name under the sun. I just don't even ask questions anymore. I'm like a doctor when a patient's trying not to say something embarrassing and I just give them that look, like, trust me, you are not about to say anything I haven't heard before. So just, what is stuck up your ass? Give me the truth. Ah! Cake Man! You're gonna spam my DMs with code uses and then send me bits on top of that? The flattery. Oh, shit. Like earlier, somebody gifted 50 fucking subs and I couldn't even read 20 of the names. I was like, dude, I don't even know what I call this. Favorite adventure season? The superheroes. How do I chain with Xenon Bow? You don't. Well, you just shoot through the target. Doesn't need a chain. Best zone defines... Not quite back yet. Ah. I'm washed up. This is what I get for getting sick. I become suboptimal. Do you have a banner for saving 10,000 survivors? No. No, I'm at like 6,000 maybe.
I don't even have it. What am I at? 8,000. I have 8,512.
Somebody in chat crazy enough to find my numbers for me.
Just do exclamation point FNDB or
Don't help
Fortnite
them,
DB.
Archer. I wanted to see if somebody can go find it. Yeah, that's what the chain lightning on the vacuum tube bow. All right, here we go. Time to record. Let's see here. All right, same exact loadout as before. We're just using reload instead of the double crit damage. This should be a a much more practical version of the loadout. I know, double crit damage, hits hard, big damage, makes for a fun YouTube video. But like I said at the beginning, the second part of this will be what I would assume. I want to say it's a more practical way to play. Let's just see if it, you know, holds up in kind of the same way. Because it looks like we're still doing absolutely plenty of damage. I mean, just look at that. Oh, it misses. Typical vacuum tube bow. All right, I need groups or encampments. If you guys got anything, I'll run over. There's that one at the top left, right by the defense. So that looks like that'd be a good spot to go.
It's a large encampment.
Oh,
Too.
I got another one right on me. Oh, nope, I'm looking at the... What? No, it's not documented. I got 2 encampments back to back. Perfect. All right. This is the dream setup. We got back-to-back large encampments with the vacuum tube bow. That one's a small one. That's okay. It doesn't matter. Oh, no. We don't have any big targets in here. So, can I outpace the nurses? It appears as though I can. And this is what I was talking about earlier. We're doing less damage per shot, but we're shooting so fast that we're just knocking out everything with ease. That encampment's gone, and I was barely done making my point. Granted, we didn't have any mist monsters in there. Gotta loot. Granted, we didn't have any mist monsters in there. Yeah, moss monsters. Ooh, that'd be kind of fun. A moss-themed mist monster for the swamp biomes of this game. That'd be kind of cool. I kind of want it, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Ooh, one-shotting a nurse. I mean, look at that damage. What the fuck is that damage, my guy? It's so good. I love this weapon so much. If you guys want any more... Oh, wow. Another encampment as I'm talking? I was just going to run and chat. But if you guys want any more vacuum tube bow content, I have a whole video where we use nothing but the vacuum tube bow with me and my... Okay, I waited for her to keep moving, but she didn't. And that was annihilation. I used a Stoneheart Pharaoh build. I used worse aim than what you're experiencing now, believe it or not. I had to blur the screen on multiple occasions in that video. I used Zenith as well. Really, really fun video. So, yeah, more vacuum tube bow content. If you guys want it, there it is. Yeah, let's just get right into the recording. I don't want this to be a 25-minute video. I'll just set up some traps, get it going. I'll let you guys break the rocks because I know you're getting low. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess I missed that point earlier. I think it probably got figured out, but the Chain Lightning is Stoneheart Pharah interacting with the Vacuum Tube Bow. So it's kind of both. I thought you just meant the bow, but I'm realizing now. Nailer next. Actually, no. I have kind of a list of videos today. I'm focusing on event-themed stuff. So like Rabbit Raider, Easter things that came out with the season. I want to do Egg Bomb stuff later as well. Bundle Bus was already recorded today, earlier in the stream. So if you guys are just joining me, then you did miss that. I'm using so many electric fields. This is like me who's been gone for a while coming back hard. I think I'm good. We don't really need traps. I say we just start it. Oh, this is the glory of recording with a weapon so strong, I don't even think we need traps. You can see I've got some basic Sin electric fields down over there and pretty much open on the right side. But the Vacuum Tube Bow is going to be able to shoot fast enough to where I can pick up enemies that get too far along, and it's going to be doing so much group damage that so long as I'm connecting with a target, no, nothing's going to get through. So I haven't really tested this on Smashers that much, but uh-oh, that area is not backed up. It's connected over there. Okay, I just want to make sure that that ceiling's not going to go anywhere, but I haven't tested this on Smashers too much, but you can see even the basic Mist monsters were dying to a crit, so I'm not exactly worried. This is more than enough damage, and of course there's no damage drop-off on a sniper or a bow. It looks like we're going to be doing plenty of damage from right back here. Of course, my aim is going to suffer because enemies like to be very jarring. There's a lot going on here. So the reticle for the Vacuum Tube Bow is infamously inaccurate. You're not bad when you miss every time. Okay, like you over there, you might be bad, Kevin. Sorry about you. But for most people, you aren't actually missing with the Vacuum Tube Bow. The reticle is sometimes inaccurate with where it goes, sometimes it's dead accurate, sometimes the projectile is just so damn tiny you can't even hit a shot, like what occurred to me earlier in this video. So it's really, really weird. And then on top of all of that, enemies are literally programmed. If you've ever been aiming at a nurse or a lobber, they are literally programmed to jump to the side when you shoot at them. So when an enemy feels like it just randomly stopped moving when you were looking at it, it did not randomly stop moving. They literally are programmed to do that. So this weapon can be very frustrating to use. In my top 5 bows video, link down below, I compared the Vacuum Tube Bow and the Xenon Bow, and I made the controversial opinion of stating that the Vacuum Tube Bow is better. And I think for damage, it really is. It does way more damage than the Xenon Bow. Difference is, there is a lot going on with that. Xenon Bow is a lot easier to use. It's energy and just works on all elements super conveniently. Although, on that note, the nature copy of this weapon does do 67% of nature, which is perfectly fine. With the amount of extra damage this weapon does, based on it doing literally more damage and chaining to multiple targets, it makes up for that. I talked about all that in the video. My point is, the Xenon Bow is a lot more convenient to use, and that projectile is so big that anybody who's used a Xenon Bow, which is, let's be honest, all of you, has noticed that you don't really need to actually hit a target in order to basically hit the target. Like that! That would have totally hit on the Xenon Bow, because it just absolutely cannot miss that weapon. The projectile is so big, it's so convenient to use, but yeah, anyway, that's my long rant about the Vacuum Tube Bow being inaccurate. It's a very frustrating weapon to use at times, but I don't know. I think it's fair. I think as long as it's functioning, I'm okay with a difficult to use weapon. As long as there is some level of skill that can merge the gap, that makes sense to me. It's just that when you aim straight at an enemy and your projectile goes straight through them, which can happen with this weapon, it's a lot less fun to use it. So yeah, this is just enjoying the carnage right now. I don't think there's a trap above me, so I'm just gonna stand right here. I think this is the optimal spot to be. This is where a lot of the enemies are converging. Took that taker right out of the sky. Very, very nice. Oh, he got stuck in the tar pit. Okay, I was waiting for him to keep moving. I didn't know if that tar pit was up or not, but yeah, it happens. But yeah, I want to just enjoy this weapon because this is such a great. Woo! Oh, don't stop randomly. There we go. All right, we got it perfectly. We timed it well. This weapon, by the way, is about to break. Let's do this. We're gonna go ahead and recycle this. And normally I don't want to craft a brand new one just for a video, but as this is a weapon that I personally use regularly. Oh no! No! Oh hey, I can't crit! I can't cancel! All right, I guess we're going. I guess we're going back to double crit damage because I can't craft it. I didn't change my schematic back. Well, As we're going back to double crit damage, which is not what I wanted for this video, but I think you guys saw what we were trying to show. I think we can all just enjoy the carnage that is this video. This weapon is always such a treat because, I mean, look at this. I barely even trapped and we've been fine. Of course, we're running boom base again like before, but everything just dies. As long as the bullet connects, or the arrow connects, everything around it just falls. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. Maybe this time we'll even get a mini boss that I can actually contribute on. That would be great, you know? It's weird because this weapon, while it does so much damage and I rave about it endlessly, doesn't actually do that much single target damage. Like if you shoot it over and over and over, it's really much more of like okay, so it does a lot of single target damage to like a lower health mist monster where one good crit will just one shot it, right? But against a mini boss that is not going to die in that one hit, your damage over time is actually lower than you might think. There are other weapons that'll do a better job. You know, Huskbuster, what's the other one? Ground Pounder? How did I forget that? 3 million DPS, and I can't even remember the name, but I will say, as I'm recording this, I am just getting off of being sick for a week, so my brain's not fully there. I've just been wanting to record these videos for so long that I kind of went for it. So here's what I'm gonna do. Because my other copy broke, and I think we've seen what we need to see, I'm going to wait for the mini boss right here. See what we got. Ricochet? Oh, come on. This is brutal. I'm gonna die fighting this thing. Oh no. Okay, here. Let's aim for the head because that's the smartest decision. I'm hoping I can. Oh my god, my health. My health. Okay. Get some campfires down. I'm basically charging up the next shot to be able to actually tank some damage. But it looks like we're getting that nice glitch. You guys see what I mean? Yeah, well, I died. Okay, doesn't seem like I'm going to be able to do much to this mini-boss, and I don't want this video to be a ton of time. If you guys want more Vacuum Tubo carnage, just for the enjoyment of watching it happen, you guys can either, you know, Twitch follow down below, request a loadout, or you guys can comment down below, tell me you guys want to see more Vacuum Tubos. If there are fun loadouts for this weapon that you guys want me to try that I haven't shown on the channel, then leave a comment, let me know. Thank you guys so much for watching. Subscribe if you're new. I'll see you guys in the next one, and yeah, enjoy the rest of your day. Take it easy. And thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Oh, all right, I'm back, chat. I did it, Beast. I did it. And then he did not fucking elaborate on what he did. Mattio! What? What do you mean? What did you did? I was waiting for... That's fair. Thank you for the sub, Indom. I appreciate it. Driftmaker, thank you for following. You were in YouTube mode, bitch. I was, that's true. But I was hoping you would just elaborate so I could read it when I came back. You know I catch up on comment. No, Brightcore Nailer. Xenon mode is not chained, no. Yeah, Asher. Deconstructor is really bad. Oh yeah, Xenon mode is amazing. I'll be recording that video immediately after this one. Try it again until you get it. What? Tips from MSK? Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't have a link for it, I don't think, on here. But if you go to my channel, I have a whole, here, MSK guide. I ran MSK in a public lobby just to demonstrate kind of how to beat MSK. And I think it was one of my better videos, just showcasing to the world, like, if you're appropriately leveled, you can just go fight the MSK. Just queue a public lobby and keep going. You realize... Day one of the Storm King being in the game, my friends and I went at it for like 10 or 11 hours and had to come back the next day. I think I totaled about 13 hours of attempts before we finally beat the Storm King. So, you know, obviously that was before perfect strategies had been formed. That was before we had any comfort in the fight as it was one day old. We weren't even certain if the loadout we were using was the right loadout. We went kind of straight to Lynx Cassandra, which seemed to be the correct answer, but yeah, just keep throwing your head at it, you know? Mystics isn't here? Oh, hey! Yeah, I saw Mattio's comment, too. I almost missed you. Welcome. Oh, you did your taxes. Excellent. The lady did hers yesterday as well. She was all stressed about it. Oh, actually, here. Little note for the end of the video, 14,500 damage. Yeah, that's about right. And then Tucci's on the left with 65, 66. So, yeah. Vacuum Tubo, better than trap tunnels, question mark, exclamation point. Any quotes for younger people? I mean, yes, but instead of listing a bunch of out-of-context platitudes, perhaps you could enlighten me on a specific situation that you want tips on? I would like to think I'm a fairly insightful person for my age. It would be arrogant and naive of me to assume I know everything, because I don't, but I think I've, got a few things figured out at 23. General Chip, stay in school. I disagree. I am not a stay in school supporter. If you are smart enough and motivated and you really have an idea and you know what you want to do with your life, I don't necessarily believe school will help you. I do believe that finishing out a diploma and at least getting high school taken care of is generally good advice, but I fucking hated school. I got out of there so fast. But you're also hearing this advice from a YouTuber who is highly motivated, a workaholic, and apparently capable enough at what I do to make a living at it. So I am an extreme edge case. Don't model your life after my decisions, because I went a very risky route and made it work. And had supportive parents. Get a lot of tax write-offs? Yep. I wrote off, I should not share the number, a lot. A lot. A lot. Yeah, the lady did her taxes. She was super stressed about it because she's not a citizen. I got her imported all the way from China, so she has some extra forms to fill out that are, I don't think, as bad as she makes it sound, because she got through it in a pretty good amount of time while being sick, no less. But it was still kind of an ordeal. She wasn't happy about it. Link your bank account? Oh, nice. Yeah, what did you, how many write-offs did you have, Mattio? You don't need to share the number, but like, you know. A lot. Because I wrote off like 25% of my income as something like that, as like tax write-offs. Because as a content creator, TwitchCon, Seattle, San Diego. Well, San Diego was TwitchCon. Like I have every video game I buy that ends up on a stream. Anything related to the Switch will be a tax write-off. I mean, I wrote off so much because I'm a content creator. I have, through my YouTube videos, I have monetized my life, which helps come tax season. Saves me lots of money. Yeah, Lex's eyes are cursed as fuck. That's why my wallpaper has her eyes closed in every single pose, because they're fucking weird. Okay. It is currently hailing in April. So, this is the sister video to my vacuum tube bow video, link to that down below, where we went ahead and ran it double crit damage with Rabbit Raider Jonesy. Rabbit Raider Jonesy is available in the event shop. He'll be here until June 21st at shop reset, so like 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time is when he goes away, and he ups your crit damage by 225%. And with the vacuum tube bow video, that was extremely good for crowd clearing. Let's do the other favorite bow in the game, the Xenon bow. This will bring us to a 570% crit damage, which is so much. That is so much. We are giving up our reload perk. So this will be a 2 loadout video where it's the same loadout for both parts, but in the second part, I'm going to run a reload perk on it. This is the standard perk setup that I typically use and recommend. And I am so sorry, editor. Aura decided to... This is the standard perk loadout that I usually recommend, and I did find it to be a little bit better with the vacuum tube bow, but I still want to see big damage with the crits. And on that note, I want to recommend And on that note, I do want to say I'm running this Sunbeam for a reason. In recent history, as of recording this, I don't know about the future when this video goes out. I don't always post these when I record them. I did make a video on a Brightcore versus Sunbeam Xenon bow. I did make a video on Brightcore versus Sunbeam on the Xenon bow, and I found that Brightcore is kind of better. I would recommend you watch the video if you guys want to see the full story, but in this video, I want to do as much damage as possible, whether or not it's practical, so we're just going to be running Sunbeam for both of these copies. So, yeah, here's the loadout. Rabbit Raider in the lead, of course. He's the name of the game. That's the theme of the video. Totally rocking out because, of course, Battle Beat, Warcry. I record these on Twitch, so link down below if you ever want to be a part of the madness. Subwafers because I want to make sure I can crit in the early game. Might not come into play a lot because we're in a tropical zone. Not a lot of metal there. Locked and Reloaded because we're reloading every shot, of course. Cupid's Arrow because I might have forgotten she existed for a while before recording this, but that's okay. She's in the build now because we want to get just a little bit of extra bow damage. And then Quickscope, of course, because it's a sniper. Let's get into the game and try this out.
Sorry about that. My computer was freaking out, so I had to restart it.
Yeah, that was quite the sound. Robert gifted a sub to Ivy. Thank you so much.
Fox Beast, oh my god, I'm your biggest fan.
Oh, that was straight to Ivy. What did he do to get that? Oh, what platform are you trying on? Oh, they're trying to gift subs? Wait, what? Did he just gift him a sub because he was having trouble buying one?
Oh my god, I'm your biggest
I don't know what kind of sound I made. It might have been.
It was-
Might have been.
I had to re-record
Similar.
a sentence. It's not a big deal.
Oh. Well, I'm sorry either way.
That's fine. The over apologies have been more of a distraction than the actual sound was. Okay, let's go. You're fine. You had to restart your whole computer.
So what happened was my protein shake, it spilled onto the floor.
You mean your
So I
advanced
had to
GG?
clean.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, so it spilled onto the floor, so I had to hunch down and clean that up. And then while I was down at the wires, I decided that I would get the wire from my mouse.
That makes
to come
sense,
up
Ivy.
So that I could charge my mouse more easily when I need to. And then when I put my headset back on, my Spotify was freaking the fuck out for some reason. And then when I went onto your Twitch, it kept on like pausing and unpausing the video. So I had to restart my entire computer. And I had no clue why. And then when I restarted my computer, obviously I joined back into the Discord call, and then I had to start up the Steel Series app so I can get Sonar up and running.
Robert, have I not cashed that in? I thought we did that already. Oh yeah, I said a Walry a while ago. Did that not happen? Thanks for hanging out, Noah. Appreciate you. A debt was owed. Sounds so serious. $988, perfect. Normally I do the trap anomaly, but I don't care. Sure. Well, you know, Robert, we'll try to save it for a hype train. Ah! Fuck. Dude, I don't even plan to use wafers. I just want to get perfect. That is just exactly what I wanted. Alright, I'm gonna need every encampment, any decent crowd of enemies. Let me at them. Alright, our first victims are just standing around. No idea what's gonna... Holy crap! It's like a meteor went through the crowd of enemies. Nothing is safe. Nothing is safe. Holy crap. Everything is just dying. Oh, and there's an encampment over there as well. Oh my lord, that did so much. This is actually very strong. You know, I think mathematically, somebody told me this, I didn't double check it, but I think it's interesting and worth thinking about that. Apparently double crit damage is actually a higher damage per second over reload. I just feel like resetting your shot when you miss and moving on to the next target is a lot more valuable with reload. Of course, I'm not critting as much as I should be here. Oh, never mind. Totally Rocket Out got activated. I think oh my god, I one-shotted Miss Monster. I think what happened was something died from Affliction and then that activated things, but if we can crit, probably gonna die in one shot. That is so so much. For a weapon that goes through targets infinitely like that, that is a ridiculous amount. This isn't even one of the higher damaging bows, and it's still one-shotting everything. Megan, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. That's fair. Well, yeah, I'm just saying, hype trains are fun, and if you're giving me a gifted sub redeemable at any time, might as well make the most out of it, right? Get you some emotes out of it. I assume you don't have every hype train emote, but you might. I don't know. Regular gifters, believe it or not, tend to rack up every sub in the hype trains. I kind of want like a clean area to record. Like I just want an encampment, not a bunch of enemies. Ah, Cake Man, thank you for the sub.
Hello, it's me again, and now I'm official back.
You're official back. Well, welcome back. Thank you for the sub as well. Of course, appreciate it. It's kind of a crowd over here. Well, there was a crowd, but Reptile seems to be indifferent that I'm making a video. Landon! Okay, Robert. Now I think now might be the time. Thank you so much. AWOL gifted a sub to AWOLry. Robert, we need to gift a sub to somebody else now. Oh, crap. Alright, anybody... Alright, Robert, we need to change course. We should let, type me out a name. We should let anybody who's not subbed type out the followage command. Follow age. One word. No spaces. Whoever's been followed the longest, I'll tell Robert to gift to you. Okay, 11 months is a pretty serious amount of time. Tucci's a regular. That's a whoa! 2 years coming from Mystics. I'm sorry. That's almost twice as much as 1 year. Okay, Archie, you're sub. Get out of here. Stop flexing. Reptile's already subbed. Get out of here. Stop flexing. Okay. Hold on. I gotta go kill a taker. Alright, so if we've been one-shotting blasters, then takers are, yeah, just easy prey. And then that chains out to just kill everything. Oh my god. This is the power of the Xenon bow. Like, this is known to everybody. It's literally the most popular weapon in the game. Like, there are 5 mythic weapons in this game, and the Xenon bow is still more popular, and, well, I mean, this is why. Okay, Desi 2 and 9? He edged out Mystics by 1 month?
First time Shadow has been following for a year. That's insane.
1 year, first time chatter. Holy shit. What a lurker. Well, I guess Desi wins. Alright, I named Desidation as the recipient, although Mystics is also well deserving. She likes to pop in plenty. Fellow streamer as well. Very fun person. You followed a while before you swapped to Twitch? That's true. That's true. I appreciate it, Landon. Mileham, thank you for following. If Wall got a gifted sub before Robert could come in, we got people fighting over gifting her a sub. Well, this is a bummer for stuff to kill. I was hoping I could demo a lot more than this, but I guess we just get the defense going. Not a big deal. Ah! Robert gifted a Desidation. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Desi used to like to farm channel points. What are you at, Desi? I know you've never spent any.
You want big targets? The drone's about to fall over here.
Oh, there's a smasher. Hold on. Okay, so I said earlier that the Xenon bow is not the hardest hitting bow in the game. It's actually quite low, but double crit damage with my stacked party. I mean, yeah, still doing plenty of damage. Didn't crit on that second shot, but yeah, absolutely plenty of damage. Nice little Ben's Warcry coming in to take out a smasher. Easy headshot on the... I was hoping we could get a crit. Nothing to it. Robert gifted a sub to Mystics as well. Thank you so much. 29% on the hype train. If anybody wants any hype train emotes, it's 100 bits to be a part of the hype train, or a gifted sub, a Prime sub. If you have Amazon Prime, you can sub for free. So if you haven't taken advantage of that, you can go ahead and do so. If you are also interested in getting a hype train emote, you can gift a sub, Prime sub, resub. That's the usual 3. So yeah, I'll just say that again. And thank you to anybody who participates, if anybody. All right. So I'm not gonna chain like the vacuum tube bow, but are these assassins? Oh yeah, that's what I thought. That was really hard to see which ones were real and which ones were temporary. Okay, so it looks like we have a nice little ramp right here. My dad just texted turkey. I think there's a turkey outside. Okay. That's kind of cool. Went out for a long time. That'd be good to be redeemed. Consider the second gift some interest. So you're saying the next time you offer, I should just wait. Thank you so much. Yeah, you know the drill. I got sick for a while and didn't stream, and I'm sorry. Okay, I'm back now. I'm feeling healthy. I thought the girl would get me sick all over again, because she kind of just incubated my virus and then breathed it right back into me. But no, it seems like I'm fine. I don't think we need too many traps, considering what I'm using, so I'm ready to go if you are.
Just need to get this set up here.
Want me to wait?
No, I mean you can start it.
Oh,
I just
okay.
need to put anti-airs and nothing.
All right, defense begins. Now, we have minimal traps down because it's the Xenon bow. I mean, I don't think we're going to need exactly too much help. I can just stand back, totally rocking out active, and I feel like once the ball is rolling, once I have totally rocking out active and I'm just eliminating crowds of enemies, there's probably not going to be too much downtime for me. And there's a smasher. Let's see, what can I do to a 250 power level smasher? Of course, not a substantial amount of damage. Again, I am recording this fresh after recording the vacuum tube bow video, so that's a weapon that can pretty much two-shot a smasher, but it doesn't even matter. I'm just shooting through targets, I'm shooting through walls, I'm standing here safely. The projectile on this weapon is super fat. You don't even really need to hit your target, you just shoot generally close and then it dies. And it looks like a smasher that's softened up and non-elemental is going down relatively easy. Assuming I'm critting on this, it'll go down easily, but yeah, I'm surprisingly not critting that often. I've got totally rocking out active and I'm standing on a boom base. What on earth is my crit chance right now? 68%? Okay, I guess I'm just the unluckiest Xenon bow user right now, but I should be critting a lot more than is being demonstrated. This is again an argument where the reload perk might be a lot better. That'll give me a lot more opportunities to crit, but as mentioned in the first part of this video, we're doing double crit damage. You know, how hard can a Xenon bow hit? Now, okay, I guess if we were really going for that, I would take off the reload on this, but I just can't do that. I have to be a little bit practical, you know? I still think fire rate really helps on a bow. Did I say reload earlier? Fire rate lets you draw back a little bit quicker. It's super nice to just get shots off faster and easier. I like the time difference where when I click my mouse and I want to aim, the time between being able to shoot my target and not, you know, between fire rate and no fire rate is substantial. It's 42%. And being able to click and shoot 42% faster is just too important to me. So I guess if we were trying to do as much damage as possible per hit, I probably should have thrown a damage perk on this, but you know, I think it's fine. It's not a big deal. These videos are just for fun, and if you guys wanted an interesting way to play, if you're somebody like me who has only ever used Stoneheart Pharah and never really thought twice, you might want to consider using Rabbit Raider, because if you're a newer player, you might not realize he's in the shop, might want to pick him up, maybe you've only ever used him in support, throw him in the lead with Totally Rocking Out, and you might be impressed, because like, look at this, we have minimal traps. Yeah, we have kind of a high-level team, we're all in the 130s, 140s, but we almost have no traps. We have one small tunnel over here that granted is not getting a lot of attention, and then I just put down a few electric fields. There was hardly any thought put into it. I put the electric fields down over where the enemies might be coming through, and that's it. And it's pretty much completely locked down. Just me and my teammates hanging out back here, emoting, are doing all that is needed to defend this entire objective. Even with smashers earlier, it wasn't making a difference. Oh no, a flinger. Okay, he's dead. Oh no, there's enemies over here. Okay, got him. It's so casual. It's so much damage. I love it. Oh no, a flinger. I hear him. Where is he? I actually don't know. Oh, it looks like I see him right there. And he's dead. One shot, and he's taken out. Oh man, chat's and having a good time because I don't know if I mentioned in this video, maybe I did, but I was sick for about a week. I didn't stream for a long time, so today's recording is taking place on kind of a reunion stream, and I'm really happy about because I've been kind of motivated. I've been covering dungeon loadouts again. Shouts to my carbide video, my flash AC video, link to those down below. I think the minigun video might be out by the time this is released. I don't know. Either way, if it is out, I'll plug it down below. If it's not out, then stay tuned for more. I got videos coming out every 3 days for the foreseeable future. I think I'm scheduled like a month or two in advance, so if you guys want some content, there's plenty on the way. And the reason I'm stating that is because I've been so motivated by dungeons and all these, you know, new heroes and, well, not new, but, you know, weapons and heroes coming back this season that I wanted to record. And then I spent a week nursing a sickness that prevented me from recording. So I'm just coming back strong. I'm having a good time, and this weapon is just kicking ass. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of variety in this gameplay, so I'm going to actually cut here and tune in when we see the mini-boss on Wave 10. Except my friend request, will you play with me? I do not guarantee playing with anybody. I have the how can I play command. If you want to do the add me, I can totally get you on my list for $0. You know, just channel points is fine. But my lobbies are very hard to get in, and I don't really have any like play with others set up on my stream. There is no join command for that. I just fill up the lobby when we have space. If somebody drops out, I'll let somebody else come in, and I'm very casual about it. I'm very much more focused on having fun with people in chat and recording for my YouTube here. So, yeah. Lobbies are not the easiest to get in. You plan on streaming until shop reset? Yeah, actually afterwards. So, I plan on streaming until 10 p.m. my time, which is another 6 hours and 51 minutes. So, it's going to be a pretty big stream today, I think. So, yeah, how much would that be exactly? Only 9 hours? That sounds wrong. 6 hours? Did I start at 1 p.m.? Wow. Not what I planned on starting. I should have paused this a while ago. I'm sorry, editor. And then as soon as I remember to pause, the mini-boss spawns. Alright, we've got a mini-boss. I have had so many bad mini-bosses in my videos. Okay, look at that. A mini-boss that's not smokescreen. It's not trap vulnerable. Oh yes, Ben's Morgan. It's not ricochet. I can actually shoot it. So, as I've mentioned now 3 times in this video, the Xenon Bow is one of the lower single target damage bows in the game, and that is being demonstrated. Even with my wafers being activated here, we're not doing a ton. 2 million damage slowly being fired is not the most impressive amount of damage, but that's okay. With the amount of damage this weapon does in crowd clearing, it is probably still an overpowered target. You see that in the background? I'm not even shooting at the mini-boss. Did you guys realize that? I'm locking down that tunnel back there. I'm just shooting through a mini-boss to do it. While I'm talking about this weapon being overpowered, I'm proving exactly how overpowered it is in the process. So, yeah, I think this weapon is more than strong enough. If it can't handle a mini-boss on its own, that's perfectly fine. But, yeah, like I said, the footage is very repetitive, so I'm going to cut to the next game where we try out a reload copy to switch things up a little bit. I fear that this video might inadvertently be shorter than the tube bow video because as a viewer, it might be kind of a different weapon, same concept. As a content creator, I just spent 20-30 minutes shooting at stuff with a bow, and now I'm just doing it again. Cameraman, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the gifted subs to MatPad. Jerome, thank you for following. Landon, thank you for the sub. Suicify, thank you for the bits. Filling up my cup a little bit. Robert, thank you again for the gifted subs. You guys have been amazing today. Oh. Hey, Twevin. Yeah, early to the stream. 3 hours in. Oh, man. This weapon's so strong. I don't know why I thought a Rabbit Raider build would be bad or something, but I was so wrong. Like, I like the mobility of Pharah, but this is so good. That damage is fucking stupid. Cameraman, thank you for the bits. Almost 69 bits. Almost. I appreciate it. Filling up my cup again. I love it when people fill up the cup. It's so fun. Before we move on to the next build, though, 14,000 damage with the second blaze speed and 4,100. Yeah, that's the Xenon bow for you. I will say, my teammates were, of course, letting me get some damage in, but the fact that the weapon's even capable of that speaks enough. You're like that? Yeah, I feel like if you're gonna cheer bits, it is the most fun to like spread it out over a bunch of single bits and then fill up the cup. Not everybody cares, and that's perfectly fine, but I think it's fun. That way, on the right-hand side, the next person to subscribe or cheer more than 100 bits is gonna get a big old splash out of it. So, if anybody's interested in seeing that, that's a thing waiting for you. Oh, that's weird, Leo. Drops the ranges around 4x missions. You're gonna fill it? It's full. It usually takes about 70 to 80 bits to fill it almost entirely. Yeah, that cup is as full as it gets right now. Thank you so much. All right, yeah, same game, same everything. I'm just gonna do a reload copy now. My nose is catching up to me. Training manuals, yeah, I got a whole video on that. And that training manuals video will link you to the dungeon speedrunning. So I recommend watching the training manuals video, but dungeon speedrunning is the way to get manuals. Because you're just farming tickets, then you're opening a bunch of llamas and recycling everything inside. Fuck. This is why I get so much reperk, you guys, because I'm an idiot sometimes. Okay. $16.06. Film their vids on Twitch streams. Is there any specific reason? There are a lot of reasons I record these on stream, actually. I find recording in front of an audience is really fun. I think you guys enjoying that experience with me is really enjoyable for you and me alike. I get better interaction with the viewers. It ups my mood in general. Like, it just makes for a better video with people in chat responding to some of the things I say. As a full-time content creator, somebody like Cameraman, cheering bits means I'm literally making money while recording videos, which means I get to monetize the process of recording while he's cheering bits. And then the video gets monetized when it goes up on YouTube. So there's a bit of a business move in there. And then I also prefer having an audience on top of not just it being more fun, but like if I'm recording alone in my room, it's a lot quieter and less overall enjoyable. And if I can go live, then it means I can literally be streaming, providing you guys enjoyable content. I would hope enjoyable. My goodness, don't get so cocky there, Beast. While making videos, so it's a win-win, which is, you know. Yeah, and there are probably more reasons that I'm forgetting off the top of my head, but by and large, there are lots of reasons I record on stream. Oh, well, I guess there's another reason where sometimes when I'm doing more informational stuff, which is not what I'm doing right this second, people remind me stuff a lot. Like, I'll make a little mistake or forget a specific fact, and then somebody in chat can, you know, pool their knowledge and get things corrected much quicker. That helps a lot, actually. Like, yeah. Make a comeback? Oh, I doubt it. Hey, Benskew. Thank you again for the bits. You have very successfully filled the cup. All right, same exact loadout as before. We just got a reload perk on there instead of a second crit damage. Now, I'm not exactly one who typically cares about survivors, but when I got a Xenon bow on hand, it's just enjoyable. I mean, look at this. Oh no, there's a giant crowd of enemies all attacking a survivor. What am I to do? Oh, never mind. They're all dead. Got them taken care of. No big deal. Then, of course, with the reload perk, I can react to a lot of the enemies spawning super quick. Of course, without that reload perk, we're hitting harder, but shooting so slow that this survivor might have died if I was using my double crit damage copied. So, yeah, if I was saying earlier why I think this is a more practical way to go, that's part of why. Look at that. Dead before he even has a chance to attack. Of course, I'm getting help from a teammate, but look at that. With that reload, we're able to react to them spawning live in real time, and it's a really, really effective way to go. And I think the survivor is probably good for somebody's daily. I don't know. Maybe it'll give me ammo that helps, because I've been burning through energy. You needed it, Archer?
Yeah, I have the 50 survivors.
Oh, you poor thing. Well, I'm happy to help then.
No. The
What?
gift box went in the ground.
Oh,
there
shit.
it is. Okay.
Okay, good. We have the same followage? What do you mean? You and I, like, have followed each other at the same time? Alright, so, again, no crit damage, second crit damage, but single target. We're gonna be resetting our damage quite a bit, and honestly, I don't know if that time to kill was faster or slower than a normal one. That felt pretty good. Of course, we got another smasher over there, so we're just gonna go ahead and pop a wafer and just shoot all the way from over here. Yeah, just take out the smasher and a crowd of enemies in basically the same number of shots. Typical Xenon bow things. I fucking love this weapon. There is zero question in my mind why this is the most popular weapon in the game. Another smasher. All right, let's up the ante. Let's activate a smasher so I can see the health bar. Then we're going to come over here. We're going to activate the encampment. And I don't want to die in the storm. So we're going to wait for everything to spawn in because that'll break my builds. Then we're going to put down a campfire or two. Take out the big target because he might be a problem. I was trying to kill the smasher and the targets at the same time, but I think I got a little greedy with my campfires. Doesn't really seem to matter because they went down with no problem, and I don't know what happened to that smasher. He seems to be gone. Huh. I don't remember what was in this chest. Is it worth reviving to get it? Probably not. Yeah, let's just go to the defense. I don't need to kill that smash. You guys can take him out. Thank you for marking him. Actually, maybe I should go over and kill him.
Oh my god, beast!
All right.
I'm your biggest fan! Oh.
Hello, giant block. All right, since I didn't kill the smasher in the last clip, I figure I might as well... Wait, this is another smasher. Why are we getting so many smashers this time around? I wanted that for the double crit damage part of this video. I wanted to go kill that nature one because it was so unsatisfying to leave it alive. Let's go see if we can track it down. There he is. Just took a nap. Here, even from all the way over here, just shoot him. Oh, did we miss? How did we miss? Can't miss with the Xenon bow. The projectile's too big. Okay, come on. Give me a couple crits here. Couple of crits. There we go. There's one, and Affliction will do the job. There we go. We got him. We got him, guys. Don't worry. Okay. Hit discharger but ran out of ammo. What's the best weapons for Blankerton? I have a whole video on the best weapons in the game. At any power level. Don't kill the Smasher has a life? I don't think the Smasher has a life. His life's purpose is to get killed by me. That's what I say. Oh, fuck. Ooh, target practice. Yeah, I don't feel like it. After this game, I want to run... Oh, shit. I should run the powder keg.
Morning.
Oh, hello.
Oh,
I think dungeons. I'm giving you some annoying videos to edit.
I have what?
I said I'm giving you annoying videos to edit.
Annoying ones?
No
Oh, the
problem.
dungeon one?
Oh, not well. Yeah, those haven't been recorded yet, but maybe.
Okay.
No, I'm
How are
almost.
you?
Oh, I'm great. I'm recording right now. Oh, in a second here. So
Are you okay?
I'll have to deafen. I'm okay. Do you use
sure?
any skin other than Lexa? No, Lexa is the only skin I recognize.
I just wanted to check on you, see how you're doing.
Well, I'm telling you, I'm doing fine.
God, I'm your biggest fan.
I don't know how many times I gotta
Okay.
say it.
Unnecessary aggression.
Oh,
Look,
fine. Leave me
Hey,
alone.
you're
Where's my friends?
okay.
How are you doing?
Oh, just yeah. Today I have to go to the dentist.
Silver, thank you for the
I
sub.
don't
Did
know,
you
I
guys see that
don't-
splash on the right?
I feel mixed about it.
What do you need at the dentist?
A feeling,
Well, that's easy.
yeah. Don't take too long, but I don't like to stall myself at all.
You don't like to stall yourself?
No, I'm running out of games. That's why.
Running out of game. Yeah, your stream has literally gone on too long. You're running out of things to do.
You know,
This-
I have plenty of games in the Epic Games Store, but most of them, this laptop cannot even run them.
Oh my gosh. What's your skin before
Oh,
Alexa? Athleisure Assassin. Okay, I gotta record. I'm gonna deafen for a few minutes. If you want to chat afterward, I'll unmute and be right back.
Yes, yes. Nope.
Ah, god damn it. Alright, the game begins. So, in typical Xenon fashion, I've got like minimal traps down. I don't think we'll be relying on crits too much, as this is, you know, a reload build, so we'll be firing quite often, and the Xenon bow gets enough crowd clearing to do exactly that. Just activate Battle Beat with ease, and I'm going to try to avoid standing still and just unleashing the Xenon bow. Or I guess loosing is what you would say with a bow. Ooh, I learned that from Game of Thrones, but I love this weapon. It's just so easy. You just stand back. You can be behind a wall, safe and sound if you want, and it just goes through everything. It's the Pierce, man. It's the Pierce, bro. You don't even need high damage. You just go through everything. It's like earlier, if you can kill a mini boss and a crowd of targets, you don't really need to be doing that much damage per shot. It doesn't even matter anymore. If you need single target damage, just keep like the discharger on hand or something. There's nothing over here that could even get close. Oh no, our enemy's getting close. Let me shoot them through the wall. Where are these targets? I see them on the nearby, and somebody's wolf is going after them. Taking them out. Who put all these traps down? Who thought we would need that? That wasn't you, Archer, was it? No? Okay, probably not. Actually, no, I'm deaf and I realized. Yeah, so sometimes when I record on the stream, my voice channel has a lot of people in it, and it's, you know, it's give and take. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's a lot of people, and you gotta pick your battles. So I have Deafin for this one, but yeah, Iwari's in here. I'm gonna chat with her afterwards, so. Yeah, as of recording, Iwari's the one who helps me edit my videos. She's been helping a lot with the recording. I do all the plugs and stuff like that, but she's been helping on the A-roll side of things, as we say, and she's been doing a stream that's going on like 500 hours and has like 500 more hours to go. Something like that. It's ridiculous. And we were talking about how she's running out of things to stream, which is insane to me. I can't do that. You know, even when I didn't have like more of a personal life, I met a lady over a year ago now, and like an actual year ago, not like 900 days ago. I mean like an actual year ago. And spending time with her is an important reason to end a stream once in a while. So I don't get to do these streamathons that her and Mattio get up to. Mattio's another streamer friend of ours. If you don't know anything about my friends in the community, they're just streamers who stream for stupid amounts of time. Like Mattio went for like 2 weeks one time, and I just can't compete with that. I don't know how you do it. I used to stream 10 hours a day every day. I did that for a little while, but that was back when I played Battle Royale. You know, that's something I can totally do, or used to be able to do, but That's just tough. That's just tough. Nowadays, it's quite the opposite. As of recording this, you know, my recent schedule before being sick was like once a week, which is not a lot, but when it comes to Save the World, I got 10 160s and Ventures. So unless I'm like recording fun loadouts and having a good time with that, there's not a lot for me to do in this game. So streaming more than like literally once a week is really hard for me, because if I streamed more than that, I'd finish Ventures and then I would stream less than once a week. So I have to like regulate everything and it gets complicated. So yeah, you know, I'm just playing a game where people ask me how I play this game so much. And the honest answer is I don't. You know, as an endgame player who's been at it for a lot of years, as you can imagine, there isn't a lot in the way of progression. There's not a lot for me to do in this game. And I genuinely have fun with these loadouts. I love putting on Rabbit Raider Jonesy, recommending that you guys get them from the shop, pulling out the Xenon Bow and showcasing some awesome damage. I really have fun with this stuff. But I record my videos usually in like one big session. That's why you guys will see me wear like the same shirt over the course of 5 videos in a row, because I record them all in one sitting, because, you know, these are live recordings, so it doesn't take a ton of production. But because of that, I end up knocking it all out in one session, and then I don't play every day. I don't. People ask me how I play so much, and I'm like, I don't. A funny thing that happened while I was sick was regular scheduled videos that were created and scheduled before I was sick went live, and people were like super happy to see that I was back, and I was like, what? I feel like crap. What do you mean I'm back? Oh right, new video went out. So that happened a few times, and I just realized I've been running Rabbit Raider for the Vacuum Tube Bow video and half of the Xenon Bow video, and I haven't popped my Warcry once, but I haven't really needed it. I don't like to rely on Warcry. The cooldown is way too long. I probably should have used it for the mini boss. That's my bad, but it's just like it doesn't do anything extra. Like, look, I shoot a little faster and I do a lot more damage. That's great, but I didn't really need to shoot faster or do more damage. I'm already keeping just about everything at bay. We have a few edge cases getting through the defenses, but my teammates and traps are more than enough to handle that. So we're just chilling out here. We're just knocking everything out. And normally I'd make a cut here, but we're going to have a mini boss on wave 10. That's a nice little tip for anybody who plays this game. Retrieve the data missions with the balloon. The mini boss is on wave 10, almost to the dot. So there's a good one. Now that I mention it, I probably should have saved my Warcry for this guy, but that's fine. This is a weaker mini boss than we had before. I'm gonna have to heal, so he's not gonna take nearly as many shots. Oh, I can get totally rocking out active. I know, Battle Beat activated right before I ate that wafer, kind of a waste. If I can shoot behind the mini boss and hit the other enemies, I might be able to regularly activate Battle Beat. See, like, look at that. If I can just sort of aim it up, so I'm hitting the mini boss in the head and the enemies behind him and taking damage because I'm looking behind the mini boss and not at him, then instead of doing more damage, I can be dead. This is 5 brain tactics right here. Look at that. I didn't even hit the target. The projectile size on the Xenon Bow is so stupid. They have made this weapon difficult to miss. Like, it's not even easy to use. It's difficult to misuse, which is, you know, kind of the same thing, but ridiculous amount of damage either way. Oh yes. Oh yeah. Got a big crowd of enemies, activating Battle Beat, Smasher in front of me, not doing a ton of damage per crit, but that reload is making up for it, just getting it going and going and going, and everything is just dead. Not only are we doing regular outputting of damage, but we're also hitting him with impact, which is staggering him and giving us more time to hit him overall. Really solid deal. Archer, my savior. Oh no, a Smasher. Fun fact, or not really fun fact, if you guys have ever shot into a wall like this and wondered why your projectile doesn't go straight through, it's because it can actually deflect the projectile. If you like aim into a rock or something close up, sometimes your projectile will actually curve and not go straight through it, which is why the Xenon Bow is sometimes a little dumb. It's important to stand a little bit away from the back of a wall just so that you don't have it arc and go off into a different direction that is not the enemy you're shooting at. So if you're ever wondering why I back up a bit when I'm shooting straight through a wall, that's actually why. So yeah, you know, I have completely changed my mind. For some reason, I was like a Stoneheart Pharah purist, and I really loved being a ninja, and I felt like that's what it meant to be a bow user. But after recording this video and the Vacuum Tube Bow video, and I still have to do the Powder Keg video, so I don't know when that video is going to go out. If the Powder Keg is available, that video should be live. If the video is not live and the Powder Keg is out, the video should be following soon, because I have intentions to record that video as well. I have found out through this process that Rabbit Raider is a really fantastic commander. Totally Rocket Out plus Rabbit Raider is just the most damage a bow can do, and it is so satisfying. Might as well use these wafers. I'm not going to use them all anyway. So much damage, and yeah, I have to kind of keep my legs planted. I can't really enjoy the mobility of a ninja, but who needs it? Who needs it? You don't really need mobility on a bow that can shoot through walls. So you just sort of hang back, kill things as normal, and it's super easy. Barely an inconvenience. So, wow. Rabbit Raider has absolutely impressed. Thank you guys so much for watching. Subscribe if you're new. Twitch link down below if you ever want to be a part of these recordings. I will see you in the next one, and enjoy. Enjoy the rest of your day. Take it easy. Okay. I'm back! Hello, Laurel.
Bees!
Welcome back.
I'm happy you kept some of my edits on that flash vid.
Doing what with your what?
No, you kept my edits.
Oh,
on
2
the
seconds. Hold
flash
on.
vid.
Oh, and in typical fashion, did 13,500 with this weapon, which is just insane. Okay, now back. Which edits? The zoom-ins?
Yes.
Yes, those were fun. I always want to do stuff like that, but it's just a little bit too much effort, and this makes me glad that you're helping me, because the video is better with those little zoom-ins. I just never go to the extra mile.
Yeah. I was just like trying to emphasize the funny moment.
Yeah,
So,
exactly. And you did that.
You're most welcome. So, how many videos are you planning to record?
I don't know. That
I'll
one
be
was
right back.
number 3.
I gotta go hook up an antenna to my sister's computer.
Short?
Okay.
I'm just gonna run. I'm gonna stay base if you queue another mission, but I'll be back in like 5 minutes probably.
I should probably get some food because I'm getting hungry. And instead of slowly getting hungry and then complaining about it more and more, I feel like I should just go heat up a bowl of food and take care of it now.
That sounds like a good idea.
Yeah. I'm being so responsible. I forgot what responsible was. Forgot about that word.
Yeah. Get food. Okay.
Let's see here. The first egg hero is Cottontail Eagle Eye, so we're gonna make a video with her now.
Dude, how many videos?
Well, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 6, 7, 8, 9, maybe 8 more. So maybe 17 videos I want to make. Probably gonna record like 6 today if I can keep the energy going.
No, do it all 17.
Well, there is an upper limit to the amount that I can do in a day. I'm glad my throat hasn't gotten sore.
Get ahead of Tears of the Kingdom, huh?
What?
You are trying very hard to get ahead of Tears of the Kingdom.
Oh,
huh?
it's more than that. I mean, yes, you're right. That is a thing, but these are just, I don't know. I like dungeons. I want to showcase some of these things, and I'm excited about it. What do I usually use in this build? I want phase shift, cooldown. The egg bombs are just phase shift, so we want to phase shift as much as possible. Oh, right. You don't want happy holidays. You want blast in the past. No, we
Okay.
don't. Oh, that's it. Your pop-in concludes.
What?
I don't know. That sounded like a goodbye. Okay.
No.
Was I incorrect? Okay, good.
I was just fixing stuff. Dream Elements is just being naughty today.
What is your opinion on Say the World Discord bots? Usually if any bot needs your login token or login information, never ever use them. It's not worth it. Those are unregulated, against TOS, and usually ran by people who are kind of sketchy. So, bad. Thanks for hanging out, Robert. I really appreciate it. Yeah, well, I named you because he wanted me to name a name and he would gift them a sub. And then your wolf gifted you a sub before he could. So then he had to
Oh.
gift to somebody else. It was like they were fighting over who could gift you a sub first.
Wait. Here or your?
Here, on my chat.
Oh,
We
I
got
was
2
like,
accept
wait,
me's.
there's no change on my sub goal. What do you mean? I thought someone gifted while I'm asleep. Sorry.
Well, that's, you know, if they know you're asleep, that's just a bad time to gift. If you want a response... Mystics, what is your exact username? Is it the same as Twitch?
Oh my god, Beast! Oh my god, I'm your biggest fan! Oh!
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
it's
people are weird about it.
Yesterday. Oh my goodness.
16 mutual friends.
trying-
Yeah, they got the right one. Okay, I'm gonna go heat up some food. That way I can get ahead of it. I'll be right back. I might make another advanced CG.
Oh, nice. Hello, Shat. How are you? Oh, it's pretty quiet here.
I'm here.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Just wasted 20 minutes of my life doing a refuel mission. That is a oof from me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
My question is, why were you doing the refuel mission?
I need to see this man's stream. It's going to kill my stream as well, but just for the sake of seeing his chat. Let's see. Hello, chat.
I'm aware to mention. I must entertain you. But Awali is also here, so she shall be entertaining with me. It was a side quest. Okay. That makes a little more sense. Still unfortunate that it had to be, refuel.
Let me see. Uh, Hello, chat. Now I can see you. Maybe wait. Need to remove anonymous in the
Oh
chat. So.
crap, I'm so full. So I was drinking like a protein shake the entire day, and then I just had dinner. So I'm pretty full.
Oh wait.
580 power cells. Goddamn. Are my messages showing up? Well, you redeemed a highlight
It is
message,
already.
and I read the message, so I think your messages are showing up. Were you watching? You were watching Lexa doing party hips while Beast is heating up food and his friends had to entertain the chat. That is what you are watching.
No, this. Alright.
He didn't have to turn her around. He always does that. That is what he does. Prom yesterday? Who has prom in April? Good lord. That is a very early.
2023? Oh, what the? I know it. I'm gonna close this chat. I have nothing to do with it. I have nothing to do with it. I'm sorry.
My question
Oh, I
is,
forgot to tell
who has
Beast. Since he's not sitting on. Hello there, Shake.
at least she's
New. Oh wait, not Shake. Hello, New.
Lexa is literally the only skin Beast uses. It is very rare to see him use anything else. I don't know where my school does prom fees before seniors get out early. Oh. Chun-Li would go crazy. A lot of people would agree with you. My weapon vest from Venture, but I'm not sure what to use it on. I've been thinking about Spectral Blade or Juggle. Spectral Blade's a good option. It's a very good sword.
No.
Poison Ivy is also good for this. Are we admiring the rear ends that Fortnite likes to put on their characters? I think that's what the chat is doing right now.
A typical.
Yep, that is what his chat is devolving into.
Mhm.
Dear.
Weird. Oh,
They're
it's
simply
interesting
being
fact.
simple dudes.
Interesting fact. I've officially streamed for 888 hours. I still have over 400 hours left.
Jesus.
I'm still going. I'm still going. I'm serious about this timer. I'm gonna do that here.
We started the topic by having Lexa shake her ass on the screen. That's what he always does when he goes AFK.
Exactly.
Ah, dear.
Hello? Okay.
Hello.
Welcome back, Archer.
Yeah, I just turned airplane mode. My sister's computer couldn't connect to our Wi-Fi. I turned it airplane mode on and off, and it fixed it.
Why would you have airplane mode?
No, it wasn't on. I just turned it on. I turned it on and then turned it off, and it fixed it. It fixed it. I don't know why.
I thought we were gonna have insightful conversation, but no. This chat just wants to talk about ass for some reason. The duality of man.
This run was not easy to do.
Samantha, I don't recall you doing anything to start this conversation or steer in this direction.
Mm-hmm.
You guys need to
I heard something.
It
I'm
is
not-
a waste to ever think that anything new will come to save the world. You just get the updates and go along with it. I don't think Harper's perk stacks. Oh, you added to it. He's gonna stream with Aiden Harris. I don't know. That's a question he'll have to answer. I think he's tried setting up another stream with them, but
It's major time zone differences. Also, he's got like a wife and family, so
yeah, it's like the main issue is finding the time to make that event happen.
You could feed a small village with the amount of snot I just blew out of my nose.
What? Okay.
Welcome back.
What did you get?
I got lotion and food. So I ate some lotion and applied some food to my back.
Oh.
Wait. Oh.
Okay, so I gotta eat this plate of food, talk about this Aiden Harris thing apparently, and then we're gonna be hopping in dungeons with a Cottontail Eagle Eye build.
oh, I gotta fix my dungeon loadout then. Okay.
Yeah, I want to do well, Cottontail. So she'll be really good for dashing fast and breaking monoliths. So
Cottontail Eagle Eye?
Yep.
Oh lord, okay. Hold on.
she's really good for that.
Oh. Jeez.
Yeah.
I can put ads.
What?
I can put ads on vids.
Oh, you're monetized on YouTube.
Yeah, I'm being ruthless about it right now. Also, I know this is a completely off-topic question, if that's okay to you.
Do we have a topic?
Well, it's actually going to be very questionable, but it is a question though. If that's okay to you.
I don't know what you're asking.
No, I just wanted to ask if you know where the armory is.
What is that?
Since when the
What
hell did I
armory?
have 1700 flux? Legendary flux.
I think you don't know.
You mean the tab in Fortnite?
No. You know where the armory is, right?
What do you mean?
It's an actual place.
No.
Oh, dang it. Okay. That's all I wanted to ask. I didn't mean anything bad, okay?
I don't know what you meant. The donate link? Oh, that's for Stream Elements. Why? Oh, yeah. I use Streamlab.
So I'm caught up on Kratos now.
I use Streamlabs. You did not read Dreadgod already.
I did.
Are you appreciating it at all?
I am. I enjoyed it very much.
Alright.
What's wrong with me marathoning through the books?
Because you don't.
Oh my god, beast! Oh
You don't have time to think about what's happening in between.
no!
I used to read those books 3 or 4 hours at a time and then stop for like a day or two.
I don't know. I just read through. I think it was Winter Steel, and I'm like, hey, I want to continue reading, so I did.
Or the Cat and Save World. They go, no. The armory is actually a place. It's actually a place. Oh, never mind.
No, it's funny now,
actually a place,
because I don't...
and I just wanted to know if you don't know where it is.
Why are you asking me in such a weird way about a place?
Yes, it's a real place.
I believe you. Where?
Are you talking
Okay, that's
about
all.
the VC in the Discord?
I'm confused.
No. It's a real place.
Why are you
I'm
asking me about it?
So lost.
Are you using Better Discord to see the secret channels in our Discord?
No.
I don't recommend using Better Discord. If you're gonna use client mods, the only one that I can actually safely recommend is Vincord.
I used to use Better Discord just to have a background on Discord.
Actually, the only Discord modification I can like actually recommend is OpenSR. It's a complete and total rewrite of Discord's Electron wrapper, which improves like all the lag in the client. It's really funny.
Please, I will link it to you on DMs. Don't show it on stream or even say it
machinist
out loud.
Harper perk does not stack. No.
Please. I'll DM you.
I really hope this is leading to a point that is interesting, because I don't.
say it out
Oh
loud.
my
No,
God! You
don't
said
say
that
it out
3
loud.
times.
Shush.
Once is sufficient. It's not my first stream. Why are you asking me about this? What are you gonna be there?
No, be quiet. No, don't.
Oh my god!
say
Then you
anything.
should have DM'd me. Why are you asking me in front of like 200 people if I'm not allowed to say anything? These are DM questions. If you are target,
That's why I said be quiet.
I appreciate you making today's watch to be breakfast every day. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Not well, King Jesus. I'm eating broccoli and chicken. My chick brock. Yep.
Oh.
It is snowing.
Still?
Nope, it stopped and came back.
Okay.
Yeah, I see the world. I think I don't know if Cav has figured out.
Surprised that it's still snowing there because it
Figure it out.
is already starting to get hot here. By next week, we're going to hit 40 degrees Celsius. Yeah, that's Celsius.
But yeah. Oh yeah, Noah Plays, you asked if you could plug my code in your videos earlier. I don't think I'm allowed to encourage that. That defeats the spirit of the creator code program. You plug your own code. Or nobody's. Mmm. Chocolate and marshmallow. Fuck yeah. Or a deafened.
Mm.
Alright, chat. I got a question for you.
Whoa, 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 whoa. You're back up.
Has anybody in chat read the Cradle Book series? Anybody?
Haven't read the book ever since.
Since what?
I haven't read the book. I just
You said
look at the internet and stuff. That's all.
you just read the fanfics to get the idea.
Kind of, yeah.
Should I start reading it? Yes.
Hi.
So we've got a few people saying no, a couple people saying nobody. I'm not sure how they know.
It's fine, I'm not here.
Might as well not be.
Well, that's fucking rude, isn't it?
Daniel, what do you do on a day-to-day basis lately?
Work.
Now don't spoil us. Don't tell us all at once.
Work. See Amber. Work. See Amber. Sleep. Work. Eat. See Amber. That's my life.
You get a savings going, right? Oh, God.
Yeah, we're saving to go to Orlando again.
And then the cycle repeats.
I'm not joking.
God damn.
Yeah, we're going in November.
I thought that already happened.
No, that was when I went with you.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, that's exciting.
Yeah.
No, I already answered that. Yeah, 10K you can redeem, of course.
Oh, man.
Yes, Miss Puff. Miss Puff 69. Huh. Hmm. Hmm.
Turn computer off.
Not a good bite. Oh, yeah. You're a laptop gamer now. How's that been going?
Yeah, it's been fun. It's been handy. More than anything, because obviously I go to Amber's like pretty much every weekend, so it's nice to take something with me that I can do when she's just like getting ready and stuff.
Oh, you travel with it. That's perfect.
Yeah, it worked quite well. So like on Saturday when before we both went out to play community day, she was like getting ready, straightening her hair, stuff like that. We just sat there playing Minecraft.
That is
Good.
perfect.
Yeah, pretty much. Then we played the community day, caught a bunch of Togeticks.
Oh, yeah. I was
You
mad
play?
about missing Togetic Day.
Oh, you missed it.
Yeah, lady was sick. We stayed in.
Ooh.
Listen to us getting chained by these women, holding us
Well,
back.
my woman was playing it.
Oh.
Even though I got forced to play now on her account. And,
Oh.
you know. Yeah, tell me about it.
Wait, you played her account?
Just for an hour. She prefers it when I do because I can hit the excellence.
It was
She's
kind of
only
a
like level
secret
34.
Stardust event, though. That 300 dust each was nice.
I'm gonna pee in.
Hang on, I'm peeing, he said. He's... I had an ad when you tried telling me. Yeah, Twitch ads have been really obtrusive lately. What percentage of my month has been ads? Let me see this. Has this been worth it? Harassing my viewers? Twitch? No. Damn it. Why do they gotta be so insistent on ads? I get it. Like it. All right. I'm gonna get rid of this plate. I'm gonna wash my hands, and then we're gonna make a video.
Oh wait, what?
Thank you so much,
fine.
Target. Going straight to the Streamlabs. I appreciate it. All right, Daniel. Don't say anything weird.
I mean, I can't promise that. Oh man. Oh, I've got to be working 9 hours. I don't wanna. I really don't wanna.
Okay. Intermission over. Time to make videos. I'm gonna have to deafen for a few minutes at a time. Are you gonna be okay?
No, I'm gonna die.
Oh. That's worth
Yeah.
it. Okay.
Well,
I'm gonna shed so many tears.
kind of idiot is happy for me to die, but sure.
Alright. Oh, look at that! Cottontail Eagle Eye is in the shop. She's going to be here until June 21st at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time with typical shop reset. And I figured, might as well check her out because this is a hero I showcased a long time ago in my original 5 dungeon loadouts video because her egg bomb ability with phase shift is a perfect combo of being able to break monoliths and move quickly through the map. So I figured I would go ahead and give her a try. Now, this is... So I figured I'd show you guys one of my favorite loadouts with her. Now, there are a couple of ways to run her. Let's talk about what we got here. First and foremost, you need her in the lead because you want those egg bombs to do as much as possible. Blast from the Past is actually very important for 2 reasons. One, for health, because Saurian Instinct is just healing you every single time you phase shift. Then you've got Saurian Focus, which is pretty much essential for getting enough energy to phase shift as much as you're going to be phase shifting. Then we need to have Flash AC in support. I recently showed him in the lead, so I don't know if that video is... Actually, it is up on the channel as of recording this, so link to that video down below where I showed him in the lead, and that's a much faster loadout just for speed, but this is a nice combo deal. So we've also got Phase Forward in support, which is now 60% in support instead of 30. Recent update to that, which is kind of interesting. She used to do 140% in the lead, but that was actually over the speed cap of the game. So for all of these years, Recon Scout in the lead has not actually really buffed your movement speed, which is interesting. But now it's 60-60, and then it's 3 seconds and then 5. So now the one thing that's kind of a variable is Phase Scout Jess. This is what I was talking about, where you can increase your maximum charges by 1, or you could use In and Outlander, where every 6 eliminations, or what is it, you get every 6 eliminations with it. Or you could use In and Outlander, where every 6 eliminations within 10 seconds using Phase Shift gives you 1 charge. I think Phase and Confuse is a lot more easy and consistent. I'm just going to use this, turn my brain off, and I guess see how it works. No, I don't like that. But I'm just going to use Phase Scout Jess and take her for a spin here. Nope. But I'm just going to stick with Phase Shift Jess. But I'm just going to stick with her because it's a lot more easy and hop in game. Check it out. Poor editor having to pick which one of those. I like the last one the best. Okay. Oh, wow. They all fucked off as soon as I started recording. Yeah.
What? I think Awar's VPN died,
Oh.
and Daniel just left to go watch TV.
Yeah, I expected that. Should we do Inferno or Crypts? I'm gonna do Inferno. Isn't there a timed melee Inferno?
There's a time. Well, no, there's timed melee and a normal.
I thought there was a
There's no
timed
timed
melee
melee.
combo. Is that not a thing?
No, those don't exist.
Vote? Is this really worth a vote? Crypts, Inferno, or fucking Lab, who cares? I don't know. Quick vote. Go, 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 go. Which one do we do? Cottontail, Eagle Eye, breaking up monoliths. We could do Crypts, which is the standard first dungeon, Inferno, which is much easier for speedrunning, and I know that map a lot better. Or we could do the lab. There's timed melee and melee Crypts. Yeah, timed melee. Oh, is that Crypts? Okay. I thought there was an Inferno version of that. Looks like Inferno is winning, but lab could come up. We got a lot of people not voting, so they could swing it if they come out of lurking. Oh, they're 3 votes behind. I think lab might catch up. Lab would be a bit of a different scenery, but Inferno would be a lot more convenient. I am much more familiar with it. I think Inferno's the way I want to go, but I don't know. I don't know. 8 to 10, 8 to 11. Somebody's putting another one on Inferno. Because I put 2 eyes there. Oh man, it's not even close anymore. Pulling ahead by 4 votes, keeping the lead. Lab coming back in the last second. Oh. Whew. All right, if we go really fast to the Inferno one, I might record twice. Before we hop in, I want to mention that we're running this in an 88 zone, specifically for a couple of reasons. 1, the rewards are effectively the same as a 140 zone, and 2, those egg bombs are not going to be doing that much. It's much better for speed running right through an 88 zone where you're going to get basically the same rewards, and it'll be a lot more effective. Could have worded that better, but doesn't matter. Yami for 3 days. No, I do not need gifts. I appreciate it. One or 2 people voted for Crypts. I'm surprised how many people didn't want Crypts. That one took me by surprise. Yeah, if I go through this too quickly, I think we could run the lab right after. Why not do both? 24-hour stream soon? Nope. I have unfortunately become a responsible adult with a female that lets me touch her butt. And I, for that reason, can no longer do 24-hour streams. Even though I only ever technically did 1, but yeah, no more will follow. Makes sense. Oh. You fall off easy? Oh, well, just don't fall. Hey, Poplio! Thank you for the bits! Oh, that jar is just emptied. All right, going in with no team coordination at all. I actually have no idea what they're running. So, oh, what the, what was that? What, Archer?
Running the same thing as.
You tried it out, Cottontail? It's weird because I ran out of phase shifts a lot faster than I expected, and then it triggers at the end of your phase shift, right? So I have to dash into it. Okay, no, they come out behind me after I phase shift. Okay, yeah. That's kind of the key. So it looks like we are running out of phase shifts often enough. Maybe phase and confused would have been the way to go. Or no, in and outland would have been the way to go for that extra charge. Yeah, I was hoping I'd be able to spam this enough to use it over and over and over. Maybe no Happy Holidays is the way. But then where do we get our energy? You know, do we hope that we get like Fallen Love Ranger Jonesy eliminations? I don't really know, because this is the idea. The idea is that we can phase shift nice and quick, and then dash straight into a monolith, and then, I don't know, pickaxe it, I guess, do another phase shift there, and it breaks really easily. And that's, again, why I'm doing the lower level zones. If you guys have never seen this build before, you might be surprised that I queued an 88, but really, you're not going to be doing that much to the monoliths, especially in a 140 zone. Forget about it. So yeah, it has to be toned down just to make this build work, but I think it's fun to be able to dash around and do damage in the meantime. Is a really cool combo, and I like to showcase these builds because I get excited when a hero's in the shop and I think, ooh, this might be a better hero than people realize, and I get to show the noobs that maybe Cottontail is worth picking up. That's a good thing to do. And I've got a lot of comments recently, people asking me why dungeons is such a big deal. Speedrunning through these gives you tickets and gold. Gold is obviously great for everything in the event shop. I see those red dots, don't kill me. And then tickets are great for opening llamas, because with llamas, you can just open lots and lots of llamas. You get lots of heroes and weapons, and you can recycle those for schematic XP and training manuals and everything in between, and that can be really, really useful for everybody. I open llamas myself. I'm a pretty endgame player, and I I, of all people, appreciate being able to recycle those for training manuals. They're my main source of training manuals, and speedrunning dungeons, for that reason, is super good. Tickets turn into llamas, llamas turn into all sorts of good stuff. Little tip for Inferno, by the way. Archer and I are about to jump into the ground here, and normally the key can spawn on the right here, and you can kind of skip through this little door, little tip there. Then you can kind of crouch up, grab it here, or grab it up there. Archer's going to the other location where we got this time around. So now we just gotta speed run to the door, which we can easily do, because we can just dash over a couple of times, build so they don't attack me, and hopefully get through nice and safe. Nice. Easy, easy. All right, another good room here. So this is where minigun starts to kind of take over. I mean, the first few stages are pretty good for Cottontail, but at a certain point, it falls off pretty hard, and it might even be worth considering like adding a anti-material charge bonus in the support. I don't know if that'll make a huge difference or not. I think minigun is typically the best way to go for the reasons you're seeing here, but I don't know. I think it's fun to make use of Eagle Eye, even if she's not exactly a top meta pick. It's just having a bit of fun. That's exactly what these fun videos are all about, to show you loadouts that are a bit off the wall and might be a good way to change pace if you're somebody who might be bored of the usual stuff. Cottontail Eagle Eye. Wait, where did you just lead me? I don't know how I messed that up. Just don't fall. Yeah, right? It's crazy. We got a key in one of the more annoying locations. Touchy's already on it, but it's kind of out of the way. It spawns down here and you pick it up as you go. Alright, editor, you can decide whether or not that clip stays. I doubt that was needed. This is less of a dungeon guide and more of just a, hey, look at Eagle Eye. All right, here we are, the dungeon boss. Now, this is where things get a little iffy for our friend here. I could throw down all my Outlander abilities, but oh my god, look at him go. I'm not going to be the one doing damage, and thankfully my teammates were there to back me up, because I was not going to be very helpful at all. That run went by really fast, and I actually held a vote on Twitch, link down below if you guys ever want to be a part of these, and a lot of people wanted me to run the lab, so I'm going to tweak this loadout a bit and hop into the lab. I'm going to try Happy Holidays, just to see if it's worth anything. Should I try Happy Holidays or Flash AC with Egg Bomb and support? It would do so much less damage in support. Pull. We're fine. Alright, chat. Which one do you guys think would be better? Flash AC with weaker bombs and support, or keep the bomb in the lead in theme with Happy Holidays as the commander or the team perk? I think Happy Holidays is the way I want to go, because... let me see the difference. So, yeah, our eggs will be doing 1/3 of the damage in support. Are we going to be able to phase shift 3 times as often with Flash AC in the lead? I don't... maybe. His cooldown's like 65%, isn't he? I don't care enough about this loadout to dedicate 2 more trial runs to it, but should be doing so little damage in support. We barely have any energy in this build. Yeah, I think Eggly Happy Holidays is the way to go. Alright, that's what I was thinking.
Oh my god, Beast! Oh my god, I'm your biggest fan! Oh!
think Avar's VPN is dying.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Beast! Oh my god, I'm your
Thank you guys for following. I appreciate it. These are two names I don't know how to pronounce, but thank you. All right. Okay, a couple of changes to the build. First, we're going to be trying Happy Holidays instead of Blast from the Past, and then our energy generation will be Fuel for the Fallen, which will hopefully generate enough energy to keep it going. He is more energy per second than Southie if he's active, so that's kind of nice. And then we got In and Outlander, which should hopefully give us more phase shift charges. I don't know how many eliminations we'll be getting, but I'm going to try it out either way. And then we'll do the lab. Ugh. This is already telling me to record the whole time, but I don't think I can. Snakes to save the world? Did you know they technically exist? I made a whole video on it when I saw one. Pain Train? I got lots of videos on the Pain Train. I got a triple crit damage one right here. Boom. There you go. Fun weapon. Saurian Instinct? Oh yeah, she is still good for healing. But I didn't really take that much damage. I'm gonna be a little ballsy. Although, the lab is kind of a lethal area. Wraith crippled. Jeez. That is such a popular request. That's on my list to do today. Should I?
Oh, the lab. I haven't done this in
Mm-hmm. All right, Q in the lab. When was the last time I ran the lab? Oh man, the cooldown on these these charges is a lot better. Of course, we don't get any energy pylons, which kind of sucks. But you know, being an Outlander means I can zip over here super fast, and then I can enjoy. You know what I should be doing is for movement, I should be enjoying that 60% movement bonus for 3 seconds, and then yeah, kind of staggering it that way because I can dash, sprint. And then when the 3 seconds is up, dash again, and then sprint. At 60% is kind of a nice bonus. And because these monoliths are really spread out, I'm just going to take the liberty of dashing to the end and opening the door, because I don't think I'm going to be able to help that much.
Here's the last. Oh, it's alright.
Why not? Well, the only reason why not to do the Wraith is because I have other videos I want to record. Yeah, maybe. Alright, unlocking the door and going through. So, I'm going to just try to stagger it. Every 3 seconds, I'll go ahead and pop a phase shift. That'd be the way to go. Max. Oh no, I tried to slide to maximize my mobility, but I failed. This build takes a bit of practice. Okay, alright, here we go. See, how is Happy Holidays helping me, huh? Okay, got that taken care of. Super easy, barely an inconvenience. I hear a minigun, so I'm not really going to be able to help much, but that actually did pretty good damage. It looked like all the bombs hit each time I did that, which was super good. If you guys ever get lost in the lab, by the way, these purple icons are what you want to look for. They tell you exactly where to go. And these are urns. It's, you know, quote-unquote urns. And then, of course, the blue glow in the lab is actually really good for weakening the mini-boss. I am, again, serving the role as somebody who can kind of break monoliths, but also be the Outlander on the team. So, seeing as I got 2 of the monoliths, I'm letting my teammates get the 3rd one, and once again, I'm waiting by the door. Assuming you guys can find it. Holy shit.
Yeah, I hate running the lab because I don't know where the monolith is in this.
Well, I guess I'll just hang out. There we go. Now, because of the way that Outlanders play, where you sort of race to the end, I have to request that if you're watching this video, you do not try this loadout in a public lobby. You should always be an Outlander with like a team of people who know what you're doing, because Outlanders can be very solo. I don't know the right way to put it, like selfish, where you're not really contributing as much with the monoliths. There should be like a team plan going into it if you're gonna run the Outlander role. That's the polite way to go. Of course, I'm with a team of people who know exactly what I'm doing with the video, so it's a lot more of a an organized situation. Ooh, getting some in and Outlander kills. There we go. That'll be my energy generation. But the lab, we've been struggling with this the whole time, where the monoliths spawn in really weird locations that I'm not super familiar with. The reason I don't run the lab that much is because it's huge, and it's not really worth the size. There aren't that many challenges associated with the lab, and it's not worth how much extra time you spend defeating the lab. So I oftentimes find myself skipping this area, unfortunately. I was super excited when the lab came to the game, like, oh my god, we got a new dungeon, that's super exciting. And then it ended up being so huge that it was almost never worth running it. And that was really unfortunate, because, you know, when it comes to tickets and gold, like I said earlier, the name of the game is to go as fast as possible and do as many dungeons as you can. And when the lab takes minutes longer than any other dungeon and doesn't really give you anything more for that time, it's hard to justify running it other than the novelty of it being a fun and new exciting area. Obviously, if you're getting something like Chaos Agent, that makes sense, but when the lab first came out, we ran it 140. I made a YouTube video on it. I'll link it down below if you're curious. I went ahead, ran a couple more times, got my Chaos Agent, and then hardly ever touched it again. Ooh, that's a nice little spot to just sort of get into the corner and break it that way. Can I afford a punch? There we go. Easy peasy. And then I can even throw a drone, actually. That could be a nice way to just farm energy. So that drone will be killing enemies, which will be activating Fallen Love Ranger. I'm looking for these little posts, like I said. If you ever get lost in the lab, look for those purple posts, and they will show you exactly where to go. There's a monolith over there. There's an area that spawns over here, which is just mist monsters. I'm trying to be careful not to totally waste my phase shift. Here, actually, I can wait for the enemies to come around so I can just kill them in the process. If you can kill the enemies and the monolith at the same time, hopefully you'll be able to generate enough phase shift charges and energy to keep the whole show going, because that's kind of the name of the game. That's why Flash AC is typically recommended, because you can run him in the lead with plenty of phase shift cooldown, so Happy Holidays is not necessary. Then you got Blast in the Past with Soaring Focus to just generate far more energy than you could possibly hope to use. That's not actually accurate. you can definitely run out of energy with that build. Just ask my Crow's Nest Blackout AR video. That build definitely ran out of energy, but the energy pylons go a long way with that, so that is something that is an option that is not here. Got the minigunners behind me taking care of the mini boss, which is super nice. Our quest just went from 3 to 4 on the mini boss elimination quest. Every 5 mini bosses, you get a bunch of tickets, and that is a big deal, and it's really, really nice. But looks like we got the boss fight down here, right? So hopefully Archer's 16 blue glow will go to good use here. Felix, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. 30 months? Holy shit.
Trying to break the map. They've patched all my funny spots.
Oh, Archer, you can't get out of the map anymore?
I know how to. I don't.
Oh, you do? Oh, you can still get out of the map. Okay, well, of course you can. Are you gonna put blue glow in, or should we go for it?
Yeah.
All right, so you can see that minigun is doing very little damage in reference to, you know, how much health he could be going down. Now it's going much faster, much faster. As Archer's putting in the blue glow, he's going down and down and down and down, and it's super easy, fairly inconvenient. So there you go. There's the Cottontail Eagle Eye build. Kind of a fun build. It's nothing top meta. You're not going to use this to break any world record speed runs, but if you wanted to take advantage of a hero you might not have ever tried before, or if you're just trying to break the norm and have a fun time, she's a highly recommended hero, and this build will hopefully contribute to a decent time. Hey guys, for watching. Twitch link down below. See you guys in the next one, and yeah, bye. And there's a Cottontail video. It's funny, the Wraith isn't even like out right now. Was it the military llamas that made so many people request it? I don't know, but
Probably, maybe.
I know I mentioned it in a daily video, so maybe that got people thinking about it. You need 18 to get all the weakeners? Yeah. Buy YouTube? Yeah. Usually, as Archer demonstrated there, usually about 6 to 8 blue glow while enemies are attacking it is plenty to take it down quickly. At least in an 88. I don't know how that experience goes in a high level zone. I missed to greet everybody in chat, so I gave those points back. I don't know if I was eating or not. All right. Let's look at my Toto list. Let's run a poll. 3x crit Wraith, Egg Bomb Hero, or 2x crit Powder Keg? Yeah? What do you guys think about that, huh? Do we want to stick to the AR, do another Egg Bomb run, or do we want to go back to the bows for a little bit?
Go to the bows or the AR one, please, guys.
You
Please.
can't say either
I
or,
beg.
it's a poll. What's going to happen is everybody's going to split their votes between them and the Egg Bombs are going to win.
Just don't vote the dungeons one.
You don't want the dungeons. Oh, yeah, she doesn't like editing dungeons. I wasn't too hard on you this time. Even though I let the recording go a bit longer than it needed to, it was pretty clear when I was done. Oops. Looks like Wraith is pulling ahead, but the Powder Keg could still win it. 3x crit rate. Huh? Yeah, what do you guys think? Wow. Almost nobody has talked in 10 minutes. Yeah, I know it's not easy to have a constant back and forth when I'm recording, but I always catch up on chat in between recordings. So if you guys, got things to say, just go ahead and say it. Wraith wins. All right, this will be a fun one anyway. Wraith is pretty kick-ass, and there's not really.
Oh my god! Thank you, chat.
Not really. Well, okay. I want to keep this Rabbit Raider video for the Powder Keg. Okay. Yeah, there's
One of
not
my
really
favorite-
a way other than sludge. What?
One of my favorite things to do is like post a screenshot or whatever of the default Save the World loading screen with like elements of it missing because I have the Photoshop file of it.
Yeah.
And we're like, wait, what the fuck?
Screenshots of what?
The default Save the World loading screen. We have the Photoshop
Oh.
file of it, so you can just remove the layers of it. It's really funny looking.
It's funny how often I have to like reinvent the wheel for myself. Like, gee, I wonder what I should use in support. Ah! Krista Goon, thank you for the sub!
It's Mr. Portal Thunk.
I appreciate it. Might as well just do locked reloaded, why not? So, the Wraith being what it is, a suppressed triple crit damage weapon, should be critting for that magical 705%. Yeah, of course. Do any high level mission. Okay. Oh, my throat's gonna need a break. Fuck. Alright, let's record the intro here. many quests do I have? I do need a break. Fuck me. My throat hurts. Nah, let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, Wukong could be kind of nice, but he doesn't do a ton of extra damage.
Oh my god, Beast! Oh my god, I'm your biggest fan! Oh!
One shot, thank you for following. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. I don't know when this is going out. Now, one of the most highly requested triple crit damage weapons in the entire game. Not the game. What is this? Got it. Okay. All right, today we're looking at one of the most highly requested triple crit damage weapons on my entire channel, and that is the Wraith. Another one is the Bundle Bus. This weapon is requested almost as much as the Bundle Bus, and seeing as that's coming out later this season around May 24th, figured I'd make a video on that. That video will be going out around the Bundle Bus. I don't know when this one is going out, so if that video is out, then go check it out. If not, stay tuned, but today we're talking about the Wraith. This weapon is one of the most famous weapons in the game. It's one of the classic military weapons. It's a suppressed weapon. It's a fan favorite, but I've never been a fan because of two things: low fire rate and low accuracy. This weapon is really hard to control, it's really hard to use from a range, and it's just not the highest damage per second weapon. It hits really hard, as we'll see today, and it has Affliction, which basically makes any weapon good nowadays, but I've never been a fan for those two reasons. However, triple crit damage makes up for a lot. So let's check out the build, see what we got. It's a very basic build. Sledge in the lead because, of course, how else are we going to get that 705% crit chance, or crit damage, I should say. The crit How else are we going to get that 705% crit damage? How else are we going to get that 25%? And then we got Sledgehammer in the lead because, of course, because how else are we going to get that 705% crit damage? The support, the crit rating on that is actually... Because, of course, because how else are we going to get that? All right. And then... So for the loadout, we got Sledgehammer in the lead. How else are we going to get that 705% crit damage with, honestly, a pretty respectable 20% crit rating in support because it's, you know, with honestly a pretty respectable 20% crit rating because it is a suppressed military weapon, just like the Whisper 45 and the Sound Spectre. It has that base 20% chance. But we're going to be raising it with Totally Rocking Out, of course, and Battle Beat, of course, and Fumble, of course. I don't think we're going to need wafers on this one. I might regret that. We'll see. Assault damage and support. Then we got Assault ammo recovery just so that we can shoot for longer. And then we got Locked and Reloaded because, honestly, there aren't that many ways to buff ARs. It might be worth it, especially Assault ammo recovery, to go with Crack Shot. I think that could be kind of fun just to switch things up a little bit because he will be upping our damage up until 50. I don't think we're going to quite get to 50, but it should still be worth it overall. If I can find him, then I'll go ahead and put him in my support, and let's just hop in game and get right into it. This is what I mean when I say I'm getting tired. Because, like, my throat's starting to hurt, and I am running out of gas, so...
Yeah, that was rough.
Yeah, thanks, man. It wasn't rough, just a few extra takes, as people call it. It's just difficult to get the words out because I'm tired. How dare you say the Wraith isn't the best weapon? Yeah, it's actually good, but it's not the best weapon. And this will not prove that it's good. Anything with triple crit damage and Totally Rocking Out is gonna do fine. This I don't think is gonna support anything. Kind of reminded me of that. Yeah. I mean, usually I record pretty smoothly, but it is extremely normal to have to repeat yourself a few times because not every recording comes out perfectly first try. That is just not a thing. Everybody has to do a little retry here and there. All right.
During the Adventures Guide, it was very interesting because Aori's computer couldn't render in the balloon. So she could not see where the objective was. We had, like, she couldn't look up and see the balloon. It wouldn't even render in when we got close to the objective.
Wow. All right, our first victims. Now, warming up with this weapon might be a little tough. Like I said, without wafers, it's going to take a little bit of effort to get going. But as you can see, once Slowly Rocking Out is active, things start dying very, very fast. With triple crit damage, you do a lot. Alright, we got an encampment here, so I'm gonna have to, again, get things prepped. I'm really hoping for, like, a football or at least battle beat, whichever one happens sooner. As demonstrated, once we get going, it's just all dead from there. Everything goes down. It's not even difficult anymore. Super, super strong. Really, really... I love the sound of this weapon. I love the sound of it, because it's actually super satisfying. Got one more holdout down here. Boop. Easy dead, and then Affliction just does the rest. Flame Grow's worth it? No. A copy of the build. What do you mean? Hey, welcome back, Pop. Alright, Smasher. I'm hoping I can get a fumble football, because I want to see how this thing does with the, you know, higher crit chance. But without a fumble football, we're going to have to do this the old-fashioned way, and that seems to be the way things are going. So, imagine I'm critting like 3 times as often, and the Smasher would have been dead a while ago. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get too much epic gameplay, as we say, until I get the defense going, because that Totally Rocking Out is carrying a lot. Alright, I'll just get the defense. I'll get over to the defense. Oh, boom base. Wow, that brings me up to 37.5%. I would figure. Okay. Just gonna put a ceiling down. Traps don't have to go on all of these, but... probably not even most of these. Just getting them down so we have an area to work with. Yeah, flame grills are not worth it at all. They're really bad. They are really bad. Like, low damage, lock to fire. They are pretty much our only fire trap. Tar pits barely count, but yeah, not my favorite thing to recommend. I'm ready when you guys are. I don't think our team needs too much preparation.
There's a lot of things they could.
I'm gonna get it
do in
going.
this game. There's a lot of bugs to weapons. Like,
all right, getting right into the defense. Let's see here. I'll show you guys what we got going on here. Yep. Boring builds there. Okay, so we got a couple Sealing Electric Fields. These are just to get the basic zombies out of the way. I just want to activate Battle as much as possible. Then I've got Tar Pits back here to stop any smashers, because those are the targets that I'm actually going to need to be shooting at, because with a weapon like this, I'm going to be killing, as you can see, so fast that it doesn't even matter. Now, I have always dogged in this weapon for the reasons aforementioned. The fire rate's not that great. The accuracy at this range, you can see, is pretty unexceptional. But I feel like the Triple Crit Damage series here is a great way to showcase where this weapon can be made really, really strong. Now, before I say the things I'm going to say, Totally Rockin' Out, or any weapon with Triple Crit Damage, is going to do amazing, especially with Totally Rockin' Out. Totally Rockin' Out makes pretty much any weapon look good. I've had people be like, Beast, the Nailer's actually pretty strong. If you run it with these perks and Totally Rockin' Out, I'm like, oh, I'm going to stop you there. The Nailer is not good. You're just using Totally Rockin' Out. That makes anything good. And then I've had people argue with me where they say like, oh yeah, the accuracy is great. You just need to shoot a little slower. I'm like, no. If you shoot slower, you lose all your damage. Anyway, so I've always dogged in this weapon. But because it's a slower firing, higher single target, like single shot damage weapon, the Triple Crit Damage is great because it takes advantage of that slow fire rate. It takes advantage of that high single target damage by critting it as high as it goes. You can see I am knocking out Mist Monsters with minimal help. Even with no teammates behind me, they are dying super fast. Anything I point at dies quickly, or that enemy like I just ignored or left behind there is going to die from Affliction. Like you can see, just leave it at 1 HP and they die. So it's a really, really strong combination for any weapon, but this weapon especially benefits greatly from the Triple Crit Damage treatment. So this is actually really strong. And that's why I wanted to make the video on this, because not only have a lot of people requested it, but I have tried this out a long time ago. I try things out on stream. Not everything I check out for the first time is a video. And I tried it out on stream, and it did great. Like you just saw right there. Sometimes a crit from this weapon, especially with Triple Crit Damage, is more than enough to take out an enemy in one shot. And that's what I was talking about, where the slow fire rate doesn't matter if regular husks are dead in a single bullet. Then you aim for the head, and they just die super fast. Super fast. So it was a really satisfying experience. So even if I'm not ranking this weapon very highly in my other videos, and I'm not speaking very highly of it in my older videos, I obviously can see the merit. I mean, you can see it right in front of you. I am not denying that this is a crazy amount of damage. Anytime a Taker is killed before it's able to reach you while flying at you, that's a good weapon. And even now, like when I'm shooting these enemies, they don't need to get hit more than once. They just die from Affliction. Obviously, in that case, I would want to take out the propane as fast as possible. But look at that. It's so satisfying, right? Like, it's great. So much damage. And the Wraith can be any element. All of them. You know, all three of the basic elements. It could be energy, it could be physical. I don't recommend physical or energy, and I don't really recommend this for, like, Storm King, where physical would make sense. Not my cup of tea, but especially in the time that I'm recording this, the element for this season is nature. We are basically going to be getting nature-only 4X missions until June 21st, and that is why I'm using fire. You know, that's exactly why I'm using fire. I know my battle beat was running out for a second there, but it kind of doesn't matter. You can see anything getting close, you just take them out. I put all these tar pits down specifically for the bigger targets, but it's working great on these guys too. Yeah, it works great. And honestly, this might be one of my favorite weapons to just pull out, because I love the sound. I love the single target accuracy. The bloom is terrible. This weapon goes to crap after about 10 shots. I will admit it's fairly fairly accurate after for the first 10 shots or so. Then things start to get a little messy. And obviously moving around a lot is not helping this weapon. Crouching does help. It actually reduces your bloom a lot, so that can go a long way. But because of the way this weapon feels, I really enjoy it. I've always been a fan of the Silent Spectre, and even after solidifying the fact that the Thrasher is a higher damaging weapon than the Silent Spectre, I still use it from time to time because the Silent Spectre is super satisfying. Not to mention it has that excellent base 20% chance to crit, which is twice as much as the usual base 10%. And I didn't mention this earlier, but Boom Base was getting ran by my teammates. So I was having a 37% chance to crit before Totally Rockin' Out. After Totally Rockin' Out, we're in the high 70s or mid 70% chance to crit. We are critting 3 out of 4 times. I was going to say 30. That's not accurate. 3 out of the 4 shots are going to be critting with Totally Rockin' Out and Boom Base. You can see I'm just killing everything easily. I am really hoping we get a nature or a physical mini boss that's not smokescreen or trap vulnerable, because I would love to actually do some good damage on it and see how well this weapon can perform, because this is a weapon that has really good DPS. You know, you can reload very fast, get right back into the fight, super reliable, and honestly, a mini boss isn't going to be too far away, get up close and personal, so it's not really going to matter if the bloom isn't so great. So let's see what kind of mini boss we get. Fire. All right, well that's fire versus fire. That's 67% of the damage, so I'm getting about a third of my damage taken off the top, which is definitely not what you want to see. Yeah, I'm kind of relying on my traps to activate Battle Beat. Not an incredibly impressive amount of damage. Obviously, I don't have Warcry. Let's see here. Let's reload that real quick. Pick up a Fumble Football, and then see. Yeah, that's really good damage, actually. Even doing a third less of my damage, you know, 67% of my total output, that's honestly pretty solid with Totally Rockin' Out active. It's a little difficult without my traps activating it all the time, but it's all right. If my teammates want to come in and help me, they are welcome to. I know a couple of them are watching the stream. Maybe they can hear that, but yeah, I'm honestly impressed with the damage of this weapon. All the things said, not to be repeated, I've already made my points, but it's nice to take a weapon that I never really had much faith in. I never really loved the numbers on it. I felt like it was a very overrated weapon in the community, and to find out that at least with this configuration, it is really, really not just good, but enjoyable. You know, it's a personal note, really like the feel of these weapons, these suppressed ones. It's super smooth, super clean. I feel like I'm just like, I don't know, it sounds weird to be like whispering the enemy, but it feels like a sneaky agent, you know, just using my suppressor, you know, knocking them out from a range. They can't even hear where I'm coming from. Obviously, that's all in my head, as this is not a multiplayer competitive experience. Anybody who would actually hear these gunshots are on my team, but it's a fun feeling, you know? It's fun to enjoy the weapon you're using. That's one of the reasons I've always liked the Pharah loadouts, you know? Vacuum Tube Bow plus Stoneheart Pharah. That is a combination, so yeah, if you guys haven't seen my recent Vacuum Tube Bow video with Rabbit Raider, link to that video down below. Super satisfying build. I even made a sister video to that with the Xenon Bow. I don't know when this particular video is going out, so if those are somehow going out after this one, then, you know, stay tuned on the channel. Otherwise, link down below. You guys can check it out there. This is just going to be a single mission. I don't think there's necessarily a reason for a round 2. I could run this weapon with a different loadout, but then I'd run into the problems that I mentioned earlier, where I don't think this weapon is a weapon I usually want to use. So if you guys want to see more Wraith gameplay, you know, I haven't done too many episode 2s for the triple crit damage weapons, but if you guys want to see it, let me know. If you ever want to see the Wraith used by me, you know, just recommend it on the stream, Twitch link down below. I very much enjoy this weapon. As I've said, I'll probably be using it more in the future, and I think you should too. I was wondering where my battle beat went. It seems as though the flingers have taken out all my traps, so I'm gonna end this video about 30 seconds early. Thank you guys so much for watching. Subscribe, Twitch link down below. I'll see you in the next one, and have a nice day. And then AWOL, you can just use this muted. This is just where the outro gameplay can be. I'll just shoot for an extra 30 seconds, use that for the outro, and yeah, pretty casual. I'm back!
Hello.
Oh my god,
Hello.
beast! Oh my god, I'm your biggest fan!
Oh.
How bad was it?
Great. It's actually very strong with triple crit damage. Yeah. That was my confliction in the videos, because I refuse to say that this is a great weapon. Normally on its own, it's relatively unimpressive, but any weapon with triple crit damage and Totally Rockin' Out is going to do fantastic, and it did. Yeah, melee weapon is just for mobility.
I think the final blow to the Baron should just be them adding a speed boost to the pickaxe upgrades.
That would be
So when you're holding the
fucking
pickaxe,
nice.
you go faster.
That'd be so fucking nice.
And then no more Baron, no more having a slot just taken up by an entire weapon.
Because I don't know how they look at the Baron. I have to imagine, you have to admit it's goofy. Like, you have most of your player base running around with a fucking hammer just because it goes faster than anything else. I can't imagine everybody holding the Baron was how they imagined their game would be played. Is this what you want your game to be?
Yeah, it's like on the upgrades page on the pickaxe upgrade, where it has harvesting tool level and harvesting damage. Put that shit. Add movement speed to it. So like at the end of all the upgrades, at the end of all the upgrades, you get like a 50% movement bonus. So
I
it's
like
faster than the Baron, so there's no reason to use the Baron.
50% would make it about as fast as the hoverboard now.
45%. I don't know. So there's still a reason to use the hoverboard.
Oh, there's barely a reason to use it now.
Baron players.
Hey, Red. You say Baron players?
All right. Yeah.
That's like most people. Why are you coming at them?
I haven't seen many people use the Guardian's Will in the past year.
Past year, and you've already seen me much using it. Wait, I'm not playing Forts as much now because yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna do a few Ventures missions. If anybody in the party does not want to do Ventures, let it be known.
I don't have a lot of mats and ventures, so we can't do anything too crazy. If there's a 140 resupply or eliminate intellect,
Yeah, when is that the Ventures vid coming out?
I don't know.
Been a while.
yeah, there's a 124 resupply with an alert. That's a good mission to run.
What's wrong with the Baron? Nothing. It always trolling. Alright. I'm just gonna farm.
That's what I plan to do too. Because if we're gonna play ventures, then I need materials.
I'm just resting my voice at this point.
I still don't understand how you're like still run out of materials.
I build. I do most of the
You-
buildings.
You?
You build the frame.
been
I'm the one that upgrades all of it.
No, I mean the materials for the traps. I'm like, wait, how do you
Oh.
even run out of it when I have a bunch? You're not running supply drops.
I am running supply drop. It's just the traps I want to use are expensive, and supply drop does not give a lot.
No gadgeteer.
No, I don't use Gadgeteer.
It's amazing.
I tried using Gadgeteer for a season.
It's
for a
amazing how
run,
people
and
talk to me when I forget supply drop. They act like it's the biggest issue in the world. Like, okay, it's not that much.
It's useful, but they could definitely.
I
buff it
get
a
like
little bit.
paragraph comments from people who just reprimand
What?
me for being this idiot streamer who doesn't even know about supply drop. I'm like, okay, settle down. Not
They
that
could
serious.
definitely buff it a little bit.
Not that serious. Yeah, other 3x movement options. Yeah, the Baron stands alone as the only 3x movement weapon. So weird. Do a movement build? Yeah, so the problem is getting max movement is boring how easy
No,
it
it's
is.
capped. Isn't it capped?
Yeah, it's capped.
like a
Like you
certain-
can hit max movement surprisingly
You can-
easy.
The easiest way to hit max movement is to pick Dire. Pick Dire. Put Dire in lead. Put Fleetfoot Cannon support, and then sprint, and then you'll immediately hit it. You won't even need to hold the Baron. If you sprint, you'll immediately hit the speed cap.
Oh, so if you switch to the Baron while sprinting, you don't even move faster?
No.
That's why like so many people request that, you know, highest speed build, but it's not actually as interesting as people might hope. There is not really a video there.
It breaks a lot of animations, which is why it's capped.
That makes
Yeah.
sense. Died early when I had adrenaline rush. Yeah, I get very casual when I play. I forget about my adrenaline rush plenty. Oh, it feels good to just play the game. No more recording, talking to a camera.
No, make sure you give me those files if you're done, like completely done for the day.
Not sure if I'm done for the day. Because I might hang out until shop, wait a couple hours, and then record after shop again. That's possible.
Oh, okay.
I'll do it all after the stream anyway, because it's going to tie up my internet.
Yeah.
Poplio, is that meant to be humorous? It seems like you're intentionally not understanding what I meant, and I don't see the value. I'm like that guy in a memes channel who posts the "Where funny."
You hit me with that essentially the other day. I sent you that Nathan filter when you're like, what?
Yeah. I was like, what? His birthday is on Tears of the Kingdom? I don't.
No, it's it was the tweet was like a man in his late 30s will be playing the new James Bond, and then people were quote retweeting it with like famous people in their late 30s, and someone quote retweeted it with Nathan Fielder.
Oh. Would he be a ridiculous James Bond?
Yeah, it'd be really fun. Every movie would open with him explaining the plot before it happened.
That could be funny. Nathan For You is, to this date, the funniest show I've ever watched. It's kind of weird farming Rough War, because I'm long past maxed out on Brick, but Rough War is still useful. So is Oxy. Not even punching it for the Brick anymore. Oh. Can you anti-material charge when crouched? You can.
That actually used to anti-material charging while crouched used to lock your camera, and they fixed that very quickly though.
Oh, nice. I like hearing about quick fixes. They don't happen often. Oh, alright, chat, you got me. I'm not recording anymore. I'm here. I gotta wake my chat up.
He's here.
I converted my viewers into lurkers because I was recording so much. My epic. Oh shit. Got an add me. I'm gonna die adding you. I hope you're happy about it. I forgot that it closed my menu when I died. Poplio's awake. Poplio and Snaky are my viewers. Yeah, it's fun to be back.
I woke up not long ago.
It's fun to be back, especially because I never wanted to leave. That's part of it. I had so much... I don't know which one is what. Hey, Dave. Reptile. You're in our game, too. Also, Tucci's 130 as well. What the fuck? So many people are maxed in Ventures, like, way faster than they should be. I don't think you guys are the only grind party that takes place.
No, there's been grinders for 3 years.
No.
Wow, I think with Gadgeteer, I might just barely get 2 supply drops in one game. You guys say adventures? Yeah. For me, it's almost like a job requirement. Viewers will instinctively... It's one of those annoying facts. You can argue with me or not, but it's true that when you are a new player who knows nothing about Save the World, you just trust the guy with the higher power level. That's just what you do. And so it's like a simple, unavoidable fact that I need to be max power level. And it's just what I do. I just gotta do ventures.
I know people that just grab Survivor Superchargers, like only, like they don't care about any other Superchargers.
I stop at 46.
Ones. Yeah.
I think I did that one season.
Like that.
But I also make tons of weapon guides, and I actually enjoy the weapons in this game. I'm gonna die. And I want to get the superchargers. I want to keep up with it. Yeah, Tara, I didn't know which one to send to. One name doesn't match, and the other one is 007, not 00. Stop at 20?
There, honestly, I still don't understand people stopping at 20.
I get that you're trying to, like, just catch up on missed events and stuff, but... Damn. But I also, I don't know, I get it. Ventures is shitty. 80%, I ran polls. 80% of players do not enjoy Ventures.
It has been 3 years and Epic has not listened to a single suggestion about this game mode.
They have done literally zero quality of life changes to Ventures.
The only
Nothing.
I don't even consider them like balancing out the rewards to even be a quality of life change
Barely.
because Ventures was like still in its infancy and they were still figuring it out, and then it took them 2 seasons to figure it out, and then it's never changed since.
And then I know Freight tried to give some cryptic answers, but it's pretty clear from the time he was in the chat that the devs do not play Ventures. They do not grind to 50 every season. They do not get a feel for what it is like to actually play the mode they've created. And ironically, the people they're hurting are their most loyal players. Casual players do not hit level 50 in Ventures every season. Unless that casual player happens to enjoy Ventures, which, again, is rare. I don't know, man. I don't know what they're doing.
What?
They just dumped Ventures on us, and... It's like a homework assignment, and nobody is grading it, but you have to do it. That's just my perspective as a content creator. My videos are more trustworthy to newer players if I am max level. It's as simple as that.
It's very shrinkable.
There's a lot I've been using for this Venture season. I think you might like it. Zelia in the lead. That's interesting. Wait, what? Wild Fragment. So we're using Azealia ability damage. Steel Wool Anthony. What? Anthony. Which one's Anthony? Isn't he
He's the
the
one
pulsing ring at the end?
seismic smash.
That's not that good of a perk.
Yeah.
That is an interesting build. Oh, shit. Gotta use my supply drop. So with Gadgeteer, I just barely got 2 supply drops this game. Yeah. OP ability. Totally worth the harassment I got. Used it twice.
I still find it hilarious that they'll let you open the super treasure while taking damage, but not Blackbeard's stash.
Yeah. Well, that's my point, Demon Gamer. There are people like me where this is the 3rd
15th.
time. Yeah, 15th season, 3rd Scurvy Shoals season. It's why I keep promising Ventures loadouts and then not delivering, because I get all excited for the first week, and then by the time I'm high enough level to really record good Ventures videos, I'm back to remembering that Ventures loadouts, quote unquote, are just general loadouts. They're just...
Another thing is, people will do their first venture season and then they'll realize, wow, this fucking sucks, and they won't want to do it again.
And nothing carries over. It's not like Call of Duty where prestiging used to give you a thing. You don't get a head start next season for finishing this one. You just get the rewards are a thing. Superchargers, you don't get nothing, but still brutal. I might do another resupply. It's 108, but
It'll hit a point where it really is you're getting nothing essentially because you don't even get enough weapon superchargers to max a weapon. You don't get enough trap superchargers to max a trap. You
need to fight this
barely get enough hero superchargers to max one hero.
Right.
Once all those survivor squads are filled up, it's gonna be like, what's the point?
for you. I still find value in the other superchargers, but it's true that once I actually need to fight the storm. I'm gonna go do that. Yeah, because I went straight to the 140s with Ventures. I've played 2 games of Ventures this season. Archer is just carrying me. I love it. What's my quest? What's the first damage quest? Just eliminate. I've eliminated 9 of these husks so far. You know, having fun this time. Oh yeah, no, that's the problem. That's why I haven't made videos. I cannot excitedly make a video on something I'm not excited about. Your butt itches right now? That's a solvable problem. Tara, you never specified who I'm adding. I got 3 videos recorded today. That is so satisfying. I'm happy
There's
about
another
that.
one.
Hmm?
You said satisfying.
Yeah.
I edited one of your videos and you said that I'm going to make a compilation of that.
What?
There's one of those videos, I think one of the bowler ones. You mentioned I will make a compilation of you just saying so satisfying.
Oh.
Yeah, you're gonna be the one to upload it.
Well, this is weird. His weapon does enough impact to just knock him back every time. Is that really the only high-level weapon I managed to get from any of those games? Is a fucking Husk Stomper?
Well, you didn't pick up the super chest?
He couldn't kill anything to get a super chest.
Oh well, tame like one of the animals. Let them kill and stuff.
Not what I'm talking about. I'm just saying the Husk Stomper is the only thing I managed to loot.
Oh. Do the target practice once. You'll get good stuff there.
Are you telling me how to loot?
No.
Who are you? Who do you think you're talking to? I did do a target practice. That must be where I got the Husk Stomper. I tuned out for a second. I came back.
Oh.
I was reading a text from my dad.
Gosh, I was so stupid at that time using a Xenon bow on a smasher.
Oh,
Mini boss
there,
smasher.
there is a super treasure. I honestly didn't know what you meant until I just picked one up. Drop beast of what? Oh yeah, Venture sucks. I actually agree with that. I actually like the fact that you can't just get a bunch of free shit right away. I'm actually alright with that. It's just that they made getting weapons a pain in the ass. What do you say is the most fun loadout in the game? No. But I do have many of them. My playlist has over... Fuck, what is it now? Over 100 videos. With more on the way. I don't have a favorite. That's why I started putting them in the playlist. There are literally hundreds of fun ways to play in this game. The lady friend took a nap, got up, did one thing, burned through all of her energy, and then went back to bed. These encampments are taking care of things. Oh, storm chest on Tucci. It's low level, but I'll do it. That'll give me a weapon so I can actually do stuff. Yeah, Blakebeard stash. I have pitched directly to Epic. I've told Freight, like, hey, Blakebeard stash should, like... you should not... Taking damage should not cancel opening Blakebeard stash.
They changed it where Super Treasure doesn't take damage. Well, you can open Super Treasures without taking while taking damage, but not Blakebeard.
What's cleaning stuff should I drink?
Or better
Yeah.
yet, can they just make a different treasure for Blakebeard stash? So I don't think that the
Oh, they do give you
The
cannonballs. What the fuck? That's cool.
Yeah, maybe, or they could, yeah, what I already said, maybe they can make it where you can tell where other players can't steal your Blakebeards, essentially.
yeah, I thought the one your Blakebeard chest is like my super chest. I'm like, what the fuck? I can't pick up the shit.
Half of the time, like when I ran Blakebeard in the Ventures grind, Mateo ran it at the same time, and he kept stealing my damn peg legs, and I just didn't have any weapons for the entire mission.
Was that on purpose, or did you not realize it?
I didn't realize it. Also, there's a oh wait, we haven't even done the.
I did that to Aura once. I was unintentionally just yoinking his treasure. Terra, which... Oh, it should be Terra. Oh, okay, alright. Yeah, I got Call Day 2 and Terra J 007. I don't know which one is which. Ooh, Terminator. Wow, a crit build Terminator. Okay. Not a good weapon, but it's a weapon.
It is a good weapon.
No, it's not.
All
Don't
weapons
worry.
are good.
Fuck off.
Okay.
It is low on the totem pole, but it is a weapon that kills things, and I can get my challenge done with it. It is barely good enough. I need my drone back. God damn. Fuck this. Fuck this crate. Called a 2. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why Epic doesn't show like all the names that somebody has. Sure, there's some dumbass security reason for it. Just makes it hard to add people. Why don't I remember this bottle's broken quest? Every time I do that little little setup, I feel like somebody in chat just learned something.
Really?
Every time I build up to one of those, I imagine somebody's watching that going, wait, what? You do that? Oh, right, the quest. Forget about the mission. Oh, target practice. There we go. No perks on this thing? You have indeed learned something. See, yeah, there you go. Target practice is always a good, easy thing for free loot.
Oh, it's not.
It's not.
Yeah,
No,
it-
target practice is not
never
easy.
mind. I thought they impaled a gnome over here.
I have an acronym for how to do target practices. I memorize it by saying GG. So let's get good. Now that you've been
Okay.
appropriately flamed, how do you retaliate?
I just say okay.
Oh, that's boring.
What?
Alright, super treasure. Let's see here. What can we take care of? I do enjoy just flinging everything off the base. I don't like that the supercharger doesn't go into your inventory. First I gotta pick it up, now I gotta pick it up again? It's bullshit.
Oh, so you want to like pick it up like as a whole, like not opening the chest yet?
Yeah, I want it to go into my inventory. I want it to go into my inventory.
Me?
What?
Oh. Okay. My bad.
Oh. Sorry, the Nightbot command is shared with the Twitter, or the Discord. Ooh, this is taking energy cells. Fuck that. Nerd. YT Fishy. I know that like everybody is young at some point, but I'm not gonna bullshit you. Not everybody is as dumb as you are. Like everybody has growing up to do in their life, but you might hit your ceiling pretty early. From the conversation I'm observing. Beast, I ain't speaking to yo ass. The fact that you went that route instead of like some sort of clever remark is proving my point. I ain't talking to you is like... That's like a 1 out of 10 response. You didn't say anything clever, you didn't flip it back on me, you didn't jab back or say anything that would convince me otherwise, you just kinda... turned around, said, like, angry face, and then you turned back around. That's all you did. God. Oh, right. I have to actually do a target or a radar tower, don't I? God damn it. This one's right here. Maybe I'll work on this. If this takes me 3 minutes, then I'm embarrassed. But, as embarrassed as you may feel in life, you never came into a chat and said what Fishy said before he got banned. I don't need your approval, dead emoji. And then he's gone. Beast, I don't need your approval. I look up to people who have lower standards than you do. And then he's somehow bragging about that? You know, chat? Sometimes being a streamer makes me very, very proud not to be a father. God, if I was raising a kid who talked like that, Jesus Christ,
Take the computer away immediately. Take all internet access away immediately. Never let that kid live near the internet. The second you hear WL come out of their mouth, never let them near the internet again.
Exactly.
I couldn't handle the shame. If my child was talking like that, I might have to get rid of the child. Or something. Some solution would have to happen.
I will take care of him.
Take him out back and, oh, there it is. Missing one. Peace, which side? Banana or fish? Oh, God. Come on. Give me something. Something to work with.
Microwave or stove?
Fuck me. I'm gonna fall asleep. I'm gonna fall asleep. This stream's, like, barely half done, and you guys are killing me right now.
I'm sorry. I'm almost at tomorrow. I'll most likely hit 900 hours.
900? How much time left?
Oh.
I thought you had a limit on this thing.
Yeah, the goals aren't reached.
Aren't reached.
They are not reached.
What is your limit? Like 2 months continuous?
I don't know. It says 427 hours still.
It's been
You have
over
not set a
400
cap
hours
on it?
every
What the
time
fuck?
I've checked in.
Yeah, it never went under 400 hours during our entire venture grind.
Most people use my creator code.
Somebody kill these zombies.
I had hours when someone sends me like screenshots of them using creator code and stuff in the item shop. Oh, I forgot to add the nut here. Yeah, there's no changes on the goals yet.
Alright, fuck this supply crate. I'm going back to drones. What happened with Fishy? Just got back? Mods decided there was enough of that. I was having fun, because he was kind of an easy target and I was a little bored, but he's gone now.
Damn. I am a very good builder, I'm telling you. I just don't know where to put an ad here and there. Oh, okay, here it is.
My green grass is turning into white snow.
How is it still snowing?
It's not still snowing. It stopped snowing.
It's mixing.
We're getting the first snowfall of spring, kind of.
Oh. I see.
Oh, Reptile, that's the worst. I'm so sorry to hear that. Can we get an F in chat for Reptile? And it is quest 199 out of 200. Has to replay an entire mission to get 1 kill. Oh. How can I level up my dungeons? They level up with your power level. So the higher this number is, the higher it'll go. Okie-do. Ride the lightning and retrieve the data. All right, poor Archer. What's the highest?
What?
I'm calling you poor.
We need 3 bases if you want to run a high level one.
3
if-
bases.
If you don't run one without an alert, it's pointless to run that.
Yeah, thanks. I'm aware of how Ventures works.
I
So,
don't know. I'm watching my cats on the security camera. They're being stupid. So
all right. So, I don't want to run base. Well, I guess I could. I'm
I
kind
can
of
run base Kyle if anyone wants to run power base.
Tucci, you want to do power base? He's been running base today. He's probably fine with that. We can do 2
Hi,
bases.
Tucci. Hi, Tucci. I helped him with his ventures. That's why you saw he's high power level than you.
We're making this a competition now?
No?
Because I could give you a list of the things I was up to while I was not running Ventures, and I do not regret how I spent my time. Okay, let's do a 140 Ride the Lightning. Single player, easy alerts, no modifiers that are bad. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna get my drones, but wow. As soon as I want to go back to drones, I go back up to a zone where I won't be doing any damage. Alright, I'll stick to supply drop for now, because I'm not gonna be of help anyway.
No, you will still help.
You think
You
drone
can,
damage would be significant enough to swap out my supply drop?
A little bit, yeah. If you have that lady that increases damage with the...
I'm not running a support perk to buff my drones. What are you talking about? I'm a power level 8.
I'm just saying, okay?
Somebody wants me to help him because he was scammed out of his Nocturno, so I gave him the usual advice. It's sad how often that happens. And then they want me to do something about it. Like, can I help you? No. No. I'm not going to get anybody to drop anything back to you. I don't have any authority like that. I don't really consider myself an insurance for trading. Why do you come to me? Why do people come to me?
Because you're a big YouTuber.
Don't trade, that's what I tell you.
There's a farmer's boy in here.
I'm not risking it. Normally I would try it, but you know, it's Ventures, so...
I'll try.
No, I don't...
Energy, damage to miss monsters, and crit explosion.
Gross. Crit explosion's good, but you need the attack speed for that to matter. Is getting an alt account worth it? Or what? Sometimes yes. No, I don't recommend they go anywhere, to anybody's channel. I tell them don't trade. And then subscribe to mine and never watch any other YouTuber ever. That's my general advice. Yeah.
Okay.
In my unbiased opinion.
Okay.
What, Iwari? Say it. Don't say okay.
Okay. Every time you say don't say or don't do it, it makes me want to do it. Or
It's 'cause
say
you're-
it.
Yeah, it's because you're textbook stubborn.
What does that mean?
It means you are a
Hard-headed.
very typical stubborn person. You will do the opposite of what anybody tells you to do because you don't want anybody to tell you what to do. It's very predictable behavior.
Mm,
Oh,
okay.
don't like hearing that, do you? It's a loss of control to be read like that, which triggers the stubborn response.
Alright, I need you guys right here.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's true, actually.
I know. No.
I'll
Dad and I are
take
the
it.
same way. Should be able to craft some traps soon. We're not gonna do anything yet.
You will deal damage with traps because you have archer.
They'll be scaled up to a higher level. They won't be scaled up to his level. They'll be scaled up to like 82, it says. Which is still pretty bad. Like, I could place 144 traps, but they're not gonna do that much damage.
They will deal some damage, at least.
Some damage. But I only have the
Yeah.
tech stat of a power level 82. Not worth wasting when we've got 2 bases and Archer's still got stuff he's willing to use. My current plan, chat, is to just farm up loot, get enough resources to hopefully get something good from a vending machine, and then work from there. I love how just a farming build. It's pretty straightforward. If you've seen my farming video, which I'm certain you have, then it's the same thing. Pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
I just assume everybody's watched all of my videos every time. It's not a safe guess.
Never seen a single Beats video.
Wasn't that your most watched YouTube channel of 2022?
I think so. Mostly for the dailies, because I watched the dailies when you upload them, and it would, I guess, count that as like a consistent watch.
That counts? What do you mean? You say you guess. That's a video and you're watching it. That's exactly what's happening.
Because half the time, the videos that you upload, I'm in them. So
And you just can't miss that.
it's like, well, I'm in these videos. I've already seen the video.
Oh, I see.
Since I edit Beast vids, I'm starting to watch them to see what changed from my edits and all. I'm still very happy though with the Flash AC.
Yeah, there are little things. Like you had a Sergeant Jonesy screenshot, but I have a growing folder of hero screenshots, so I did retake
Yeah,
that.
I had to ask, dude, I had to ask someone in my chat to get me the screenshot.
Oh no. And then I just replaced it.
Because I don't want to spend 30 minutes trying to open Fortnite.
Yeah, that was no problem. No weapons! God damn it. Hello, back. What, you left? Our teammate was Afk and I had no idea. Oh, chat. A small fish in this game. Oh, wow. What a hell of a defense. It's such a nice spot, too. God, Tyrion. Yeah, I used to play a lot of Call of Duty and VR. Do you guys want to do the storm chest? Because I want to do the storm chest.
What?
Say quick.
You coming out?
Quick works for me. Hope you well again. I am well again. Yeah, my throat is held up to recording. My voice is fatigued, but that's normal for me. It's hard to record more than 5 videos at once. Still got the daily to go today, but I assume Reptile. Yeah, he's on his way. Oh, I saw some stuff right next to him. I want to go break them. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I want to break these nets before I forget. Oh, I just went from 4 to 17. Oh. Okay, I'm coming. And somebody says again, because it sounded like I was moaning. Okay.
No, I didn't say anything. Hmm?
I didn't say anything.
I was tempted to say something about that, but I just remained quiet.
I'm just tagging these enemies. Oh, I got my cargo nets too. Somebody's Xenon bow hit my cargo net.
Alright, oh yeah, I forgot. I'll just fire around the map real quick.
No, it's done.
Trap me for anyone.
What's weekly challenge reward? Weapon? Oh wow, a Zapatron and a Dam Buster. Dam Buster is good. Zapatron is not what I was hoping for. Fucking Zapatron? Are you kidding me? Oh, Ventures. I'm a Ventures hater.
I think it's funny seeing battle royale players freak out when they like with the Zapatron and stuff like that, because you can import it. You can do like tricks to import it into Creative 2.0, and it's like, oh my god, this weapon has not been available for 5 years. It's like, it's been available. No one's using it though.
Yeah, it might not be in BR, but it's definitely there. Oh, I thought well, I died with 3 blue glow. I might revive on my body. Yeah. Don't want to pick that back up. Oops. Did not mean to break that. Are you ready for me to start?
Yeah, just go. It's Ice King Power Base and base files.
Wow.
If things get too crazy, I'll do the funny stare.
Gross. Where are the spawns? What's your floor lamp called? I don't know. It was a $40 80 watt lamp. It's a little bright. Don't look right at it, obviously. Do I have an affiliate link? No, I didn't think so. Works really well, though. I have to say, the lamp, look at this. I just closed the app, all right? The app is not open. I'm going to open it right now. Look how fast I can turn it on and off. Like, the app is by far the fastest responding app of any RGB item I've ever purchased. It's fucking amazing. The app is called BR Mesh. Weird name, but whatever. They're all weird names. They're all like random bunch of different Chinese companies that are all the same company kind of thing. Just competitors of each other. You friend me after the match? Yeah, I can do that right now. So many admies today. God damn.
Because they missed you.
It's funny, I'm only useless for these very early missions. I'm going up enough power level after every game that I should be useful after like 10 games. Especially if I get decent weapons, then it'll be a little more progress. Doing negative damage to this nurse? Yeah, that's how that happens. Dimensional low. Oh, right. Supply crate. Forgot about that. get rid of some of these traps just to see where my inventory is looking. Well, I have enough sunbeam to be able to research whatever decent weapon I get. Spawns are behind us to the east. I don't want to start unless you've got that covered, or do you not care?
We should be fine. We could probably play some anti-airs. I'm just rescuing this the right.
That's all I needed to hear. Oh yes, the adventure. I'm doing my getting carried, so yeah, Ben's Warcry, fuck yeah. I'm doing the getting carried so I don't have to play Ventures as much.
And get yelled at in YouTube comments.
Yeah, I'm not sure how that's gonna go yet. We'll see. I think I explained myself clearly enough to where anybody who has anything to say against it will just not be worth listening to. Vending machines? Ugh. 130 is the cap. You want to do everything if you're really trying to get weapons. That's what I'm doing in these games. I'm doing vending machines, target practice, storm chest, looting random stuff, killing crows when I see them. Farming up enough so that when I do see a vending machine, I can actually open it. I'm just tagging
Smoke
enemies.
screen.
Yuck. Why do you like BR? It's too much stress for not enough reward. The game is very sweaty, very competitive, and very unrewarding. Hello, Bob. Who is Bob? I shoot just a little. Well, I can't kill them at all, so I'm tagging them. That way, when my teammates kill them, I get ranged weapon eliminations. I'm up to 203 now, out of 300. Man, the hitbox of Teddy is way bigger than you might guess. He's a save the world content creator for a reason. What is that reason? Yeah, Save the World was a lot more enjoyable for me to make videos. There's a lot less of a market, so my videos actually got watched. It's a lot more sustainable for me. Oh god, that's not gonna happen. What zone is this? Tropical 140 for a single player. Oh, we should have upped the difficulty. Maybe next time. You find VR too stressful? That's true. Yeah. I've been thinking about that a lot with competitive games in general, where anytime I'm competing against other players, you know, in online matches, it's very stressful to go up against other players. And winning and losing, and nowadays games have gotten very good at skill-based matchmaking and making sure that you win like exactly as much as you lose, which I don't know. I used to enjoy, I don't know, I enjoy winning and losing differently. Like, I don't, my reactions to them are not balanced, is what I'm saying. Like, I hate losing 10 times more than I love winning. Which means unless I'm winning, you know, every fucking game, it's just not satisfying. Which isn't sustainable. Your teammates are stressful, like Overwatch and League. Yeah. When I played Rainbow Six, the success of the game was dependent on the team of people you were with, and that's annoying. That is snow.
I like skill-based matchmaking.
You know?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't understand like why people don't like it, like at all.
It's mostly for the fact that it doesn't work. Like the skill-based matchmaking systems are kind of shit. Mostly because they're poorly implemented. Like you can win 2 matches in a game, and in the game, skill-based matchmaking will just put you in like pro lobbies and think you're the best player in the world, and then you get your ass kicked, and then you get like stomped back down into lower skill lobby, like bot lobbies essentially.
Where you belong, Archer.
Or the game doesn't even like notice that you're not on the same skill level, and it just keeps you in that pool of over skilled players essentially, and it doesn't like lower your skill level.
We got a smoke screen, metal corrosion, metal corrosion, nature. Which did it do?
3 bases still, I guess.
That's fine. We can do that. I don't like that skill-based matchmaking pushes every match towards a competitive one. In a perfect system where you're always facing people that are exactly your skill level, there are no more high kill games. There are no more crazy win streaks. It's just coin flips every game. That gets a lot less fun.
That's good.
It's not good to have less fun. I liked totally random lobbies in Call of Duty because I was. See, I look back on my history and I feel like a lot of my best memories were a lot of other people's worst sessions. And
Like skill-based matchmaking, defaults don't exist anymore in Fortnite. They are gone. They are an extinct species. Defaults are only in bot lobbies, and you cannot find them in real games.
well, I think about like, because I was one of those top 1% players in Call of Duty where, 3.0 kill death ratio, we won almost every game. I'd go on multi-100 game win streaks constantly. It was my norm. And
Oh, Assassin Spawn. Okay.
that is really, really unfun to play against. So I realize looking back that I am the exact kind of person that just ruins matchmaking for other people. Me and my friends were the kind of people that you hoped to not get matched against, and I realized that like the Call of Duty I loved, my favorite sessions was just getting queued against noobs all night long. Christmas noobs used to be the thing that we looked forward to, and then I'd ruin their Christmas, which was not maybe the best thing for the game. So it's just it's understandable why skill-based matchmaking is. It was like the Among Us developers commented on why they were adding skill-based matchmaking, and they talked about the reality of it. They're like, we know you might not like it, blah, 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 but here's the reality. People load into a game, they get against people who are way more experienced and win right away, and then here's what those players do. They quit the game, uninstall, and never come back. That's what happens. So skill-based matchmaking is here to stay, was basically what they were saying. And you just can't argue with that. It's like, as people trying to run a game, the best players run the noobs out of the game. And that's why Fortnite adding bots is a really, really amazing thing for the game, because people like Archer, who hate competition, can just go up against bots, get their challenges done, have a pretty good time. And then those who want a more competitive experience can, well, ride the ladder up. And that's why I've sort of resigned in the long run, where I've gone up that ladder, and unless you're looking to go pro and play 10 hours a day every day, it's not really a lot to do up there, but compete constantly. And as a content creator, it's not sustainable, because like it's not like my Battle Royale videos did amazing. I can't make a living off of that, and it's just a lot of stress for what? You love bots in Fortnite. I agree. Especially the bots that are kind of good. Like, it's not like it's a free win either. It's cool. It's a cool system that we have a... And that's why I've been enjoying single-player games more and more. Because I'm a highly competitive person. Almost to a fault. And I just... Oh shit, never grabbed the thing. And I just cannot stand somebody on the other team beating me over and over and over. And... yeah, it's just a lot of stress. It's unsustainable. I've been catering more towards single-player games where I can play by myself against AI with a TV show in the background, chill out, and have a fantastic evening all night long. Whereas if I play Call of Duty or Fortnite, there's ups and downs and ups and downs and ups and downs. And it's those downs start to outweigh the ups for me. So like I said earlier, I disproportionately hate losing far more than I enjoy winning. So I get a net loss every time I play. That's why I don't play BR. You want an 18-game win streak in Overwatch too, like a week? And it might have been the best night of your life. See what I mean? Like, that's amazing. But, yeah. That's how I got this aim, by the way. It was 6,000 hours in Call of Duty. That was on controller, but it translated.
That's awesome.
Oh, fuck. I got a cramp in my elbow as soon as I went to shoot. Should probably put my chair up. But I think adjusting my chair for target practice is too much effort. No. Oh good, a Krypton sword. God damn it. I am getting so unlucky. Well, that worked, okay. I wasn't sure if it would. Even though those things gave rewards. Yeah! I do the target practice all the time. That's my favorite thing. I get to use this aim that I don't use on people anymore. And I actually get to get something out of it. I love target practice. How do you not run out of stuff to do in this game since it's basically your job? Well, fun loadouts are kind of a saving series for my channel. I did run out of things, but the fun loadouts that I showcase in my videos, I predict that I could showcase like interesting loadouts in this game for years. If you consider the rate that I upload and the hundreds, maybe thousands, but let's be realistic, hundreds of loadouts that there are, just the viable ones. Oh my god, I could talk about this game forever. I mean, with loadouts.
I got Wendy's. Hold up.
Mm-hmm.
Can everybody in chat report SD Lucky, please? Twitch is usually pretty quick about that stuff. So yeah, I don't see myself running out of ideas anytime soon. Can't hit shit with a controller on it? Yeah. Yeah. Controller target practice is a little tricky, I would imagine. Never tried it, because I don't hate myself. But I don't hate myself like SD Lucky over here. No, but Twitch is usually good about permabanning those accounts. So, like, you know, maybe if you left him unbanned for a little bit and gave Chad a chance to ban him or report him, then Twitch could actually do something about it. But since you banned him in my chat, and it might be harder for people to ban or report him, now he might go into somebody else's chat, and Yeah, emotionally insensitive people can take comments like that and unfortunately create negative outcomes. The important thing when somebody tells you to go to hell based on your sexual preferences is to remember that their opinions are not worth your emotions. I'll report them.
I think I know who that is.
Doesn't matter. Don't give them any attention. Hateful conduct. Encouraging hateful behavior. Submit report. There we go. It's about as simple as that. What did transforming do back in the day? I never even remember. Transforming do back in the day? What is that?
You could take shit items and then try to get better items, like the transforming key.
Oh, I remember I used to do that. I remember it went away and I was bummed and then I forgot it existed. Forgot it existed. It's one of those funny comments where it's kind of like open and shut. Like, I believe everybody's entitled to their views. If you have differing opinions on LGBT people, or you don't, whatever, like them for some reason, that's, you know, people have shitty ideas all the time. Going into a chat room and saying they can all go to hell, well, no, that's just not cool. That's a little too far there, bud. Especially not in my chat. Post on your fucking Facebook if you have to spread hate. Spreading hate's not really a productive thing to do. Wow, I'm getting all calmed down now. Went about an hour without recording. I might be able to crank out a video next game. Get out of this ventures rut. Let's get the powder keg done. Well, I don't know. I want to do another bow, do I? That'd be 3 bow videos in one fucking day. God damn.
Wait, you did another bow video?
The Xenon and vacuum tube bow.
Oh, okay.
Figured Rabbit Raider's in the shop. Might as well show how awesome he is. I was wildly impressed. I think I prefer him over Farah, I swear to God. Farah's nice, but his damage hits so fucking hard.
Very hard.
Getting hit hard is tight.
When was the last time you used Rabbit Raider?
About an hour ago. What are we talking?
No, in one of the videos.
Oh, in support, never in the lead. Well, that's not true. I was using the Heartbreaker Rabbit Raider lead. Forgot about that. Of course, Heartbreaker is not a bow, so no Pharaoh. The Spectral Sword in the 160s. Thought so, maybe. It's way out of season though. If I'm gonna talk about the Spectral Blade, might as well post that around Halloween. What do you stream with? I don't know what you mean.
A toaster. I stream with a toaster.
I think he means OBS?
What?
Carbide's a good
okay.
voucher if you're gonna use them in dungeons.
Yeah, he's gone now if you haven't done the blockbuster last
just-
season.
Why he's a good voucher? Because he's not coming around soon. He is gone for a long time. Alright. I always forget about my supply crate. I don't think it was back for very long though. I use OBS Studio. Specifically Studio. Not Streamlabs OBS. Not OBS Classic. I use OBS Studio. Specifically version 27.2.4. 28 had a lot of bugs I didn't want to deal with. 29 probably fixed them, but I don't give a shit. I'm on 27. I'm sick of every update fixing shit that's not broken and changing stuff that I rely on. Annoying. Yeah, the cell-shaded skins are bugged with the daylight cycles right now. Not sure what's going on there. Feebas Candy faster. The fastest way to get Feebas Candy is to be a tier 3 sub. It will be doubled for you. Is to cheer bits or gift a sub at least once per month. So even 1 bit. You guys can try it out in chat. If you have not cheered ever, 1 bit will give you 300 channel points. That is 1 US penny, so it's not too much. Classic and Studio, a lot. OBS Classic is just completely obsolete. There's zero chance, zero reason to use it. OBS Studio just has more features, better plugins, just everything is better. If you click on the Feebas Candy and scroll to the bottom, it tells you all the things I was about to list. Participating in raids helps a lot. Channel point loadout change. Do we select we put loadout or we pick one? You could just suggest a loadout. I do veto them sometimes, because on days like today, for example, I do have kind of a plan for what loadouts I want to be using. But if I'm open to suggestions, I'll take a look. How am I feeling? I'm feeling good. I know I'm not at 100%, and I'm kind of feeling that now. But I got 5 videos recorded today, which makes me feel good. And I want to record another one right after this game. So let's run a poll. It's a little early for that, but I'll run the poll anyway. Which next? We got the powder keg. We do egg bomb dungeons.
Oh.
Is Jack's Revenge available in the llamas?
No, isn't a quest line. The pirates one with the Blackbeard stash thing.
Oh, that goes away. What
Yeah,
the
soon.
fuck? Was that you earlier? What the fuck? Holy shit!
What the heck? What's going on?
He gifted 50 subs. And anonymously gifted 50 earlier. Jesus Christ, dude! Hey,
I would have finished my sub goal.
if I was relaxing too much and had to wake up, you fixed it. I'm up now. I'm up. Ventures kind of turns me off, you could probably tell. I'm here now. I'm here. That was the gifting equivalent of like splashing a bucket of water on my face. What the fuck?
Wake up.
Yeah, seriously. Okay, I'm up. I know I was talking a little quiet. I get a little bored playing Ventures. I'm here now. I'm here. Holy shit. I'm gonna have to read those out in a second. Hold on. I am so close. If anybody wants to start a hype train with that, by the way, that's like an instant level 5. So if anybody wants any hype train emotes, now might be a decent time if you're hanging on to like a free Prime sub or like 100 bits. Just saying. If you guys are interested, that is right there for the taking. Although, considering this mad lad, he might just do anonymous and get it going himself. Okay. The poll is very much in favor of Powder Keg. Noted. Crew Potato, gifted a sub to Hacker. Should I mute, Awari?
What?
So I don't talk over your stream. This is gonna take a second. Okay, I'll mute. All right. Give it a sub to Just Small Wolf, Ricardo, Grader, Snoozy Doozy,
Oh.
Camo, Mary Jane
yeah,
Ketchum, The
okay.
Cosmic Astro, Windy187,
No, I'm just.
Blue Glow,
It's okay, you can talk. It's
Pretty
fine.
Rad, Kenzie,
I'm just here in the.
Osaragas, I think, Pleberoni, Robocop Dude, Grainy Gunner, lots of names I recognize in here, Universe 10004, Dagoon 93, Moto Guy, Panda, hey, Kinisk, Cowgirl, thank you for the 400 bits, I appreciate it. Oh, we're so close to a hype train. Is somebody gonna clutch it out?
Sorry, I didn't read that.
Z Will or ZZ Will, Impact Steven, E Awesome One, Foot Charlie, Winter Wonder,
back from
Molaringo,
my dad.
EG Game Dev, there's a regular Eddie's Faster, YT
Time to
Beyonds,
use 2 more
Anonymous
to check
gifting
the
5
servers.
more subs, getting the hype train started. Holy shit, it's gonna go straight to level 5. Crypto Blake, IPVAA, Legacy Jackson, Giraffe is cute, I think. True Bear 1, it's Masochist. Oh, has he been in the stream? And when was the last time he was in a stream? Level 9, Sniska, The Patty, Random Person, Fredbear, Mr. Awesome, A Wandering Claymore, Sodsy, Crazy Kid, Royce Crombie, Miroz's, I think, Miroz's, A Wild Owl. Holy shit. Thank you again, Cowgirl. Jackson Pyro Llama is so confused even though I complete the quest, a duplicate copy of it. I think it does come from the Pyro Llamas. Ventures 124, I don't remember. I don't think the Ventures link ever got updated. It did not. Let me go get that updated.
My bad for talking over you.
No, that's fine. Gifting 5 fucking more to Not Everest, Cheese Dropper, Plunging, Zack Attack, and Wilking. God damn, he went straight to a level 9 hype train. Okay, I'm awake.
Nice. More vids.
Yes, they voted Powder Keg. That was the overwhelming winner.
Nice.
Which makes sense, because that is coming back around. Although, if the Powder Keg is, or if the Jack's Revenge is leaving, apparently Jack's Revenge comes from the llamas too, though. So, I'll open up my free
Oh,
llamas.
really? More vids, more epicness. No, small. It's more editing Andy right here, which is me.
Are you gonna get to level 50 Adventures? Of course. Definitely not today, and absolutely not soon. But yes, that is the plan.
There's still more time.
Just when I get a nice little break and rest my throat. Yeah, earn through the Yar questline, but I'm 90% sure it's in. You know, I'm just gonna ping on Discord. Unless Archer has like the pool or something.
What? The Jack's Revenge?
Yeah, it comes from the llamas too,
Yeah.
right?
Jack's Revenge can come from the llamas, but not the Powder Keg. The
Right.
Corsair can also come from the llamas.
Because I didn't know if I have a time limit on that video or not. Okay. That's what I thought. No, Bloodier wants me to look in VIP. What am I looking at in VIP? Oh god. The ultimate guide to Fortnite? Why am I being pinged in dungeons? I have no idea. It's already deleted. Is there somebody who got banned? I know Robot's been all up in my ass today. He's always fun to ban. Yeah, I have no idea. Okay. It's 1 a.m. in Switzerland. Should I get up and get the free llamas? Risk what? What are you risking? Got 3. Okay, perfect. All right. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You get up to 9 loadouts. What happens when I beat Storm Shield 10? Well, you get your another loadout, hero loadout, and you get access to endurance. 54 sub. That's got to be like the most selfless gifting I've ever seen. I've never seen somebody gift so many anonymously. Just Doesn't give a fuck about a badge. I really appreciate it. If anybody wants any level 5 Vibe Train emotes, I mean, 100 bits, Prime sub, totally optional, but they are there for the grabbing for the next 40 seconds or so. Holy crap. Powder keg, here we go. Ooh. Yeah, snare and knockback. I remember the 6 perks were suboptimal. Okay. Let's favorite that. Think you need to beat some SSDs? Yeah. Weekly supercharger quest? Supercharger weekly. Just run the command. Or, now that I have a video for it. I scrolled too far. I scrolled too little. Scrolled too far. Wait. Is YouTube not loading all my videos? No, I'm blind. Staring right at it. Oh, right. I was going to update the Ventures rewards. Okay. Edit com Ventures season 15 ends June 21st 8 p.m. EST. Okay. Okay. Let's manage my inventory. Okay, I don't need a double crit damage Xenon bow. Should I just give that away? No, I don't give a fuck. Craft your own. Okay. Inventory management is hard enough when I'm just recycling. On the bus video happened. Cool. I might do... I don't know. You know what? There's kind of an interesting problem occurring.
What happened?
Well, there are 50 subs alerting over and over, and that is annoying to a viewer who doesn't give a shit.
Well, you don't have like an alert that does 50 at once.
I might have to... No, I like to let them roll through. Hey, this man spent, what, $250 US if he's in America on these subs. I'm going to let him roll through one at a time. All right? Like, let's not... I'm not that big of a streamer yet. Like
You are a big streamer. What do you mean?
Did you? That's not what I said. I said I'm not that big of a streamer yet.
You are big.
Not that big. What? Are we having the same conversation?
Yes, I know.
I don't have 10,000 viewers and can just brush off 50 subs. That's a big deal. That deserves to be celebrated.
Okay, I guess.
All right? Okay?
I am a regular in yours, but...
What?
Okay.
What did you say?
No, I said, well, if you wanted the alert, you could have done it.
That's why I didn't.
Okay.
What are we...
Just that.
You sound so, like, hurt.
No, I'm not hurt. No. I was like, okay.
Very confusing conversation. All right. Let's see. Wow, every single mission is healing death bursts except for the one we were queuing. All right, well. I should probably record the intro before jumping right in, huh? Okay. I think we have mostly caught up on subs. Thank you again. That was wildly generous. Both times. That's fucking crazy. You've gifted 106 subs today. What the fuck? What the fuck? I believe that is the second most anybody's ever gifted in one day. Fuck. When you play lower level missions, do you keep using your 130s? Well, I don't play lower level missions. The only time I ever go down in missions is for V-Bucks, and then we just let a base or abilities do that. But yeah, I use my 130s. It is actually more effort for me to... It's more expensive for me to use like a Malachite copy than a Sunbeam copy, because I get Sunbeam passively. Reptile, are you out or did you glitch out? Average a good amount of viewers? Well, I mean, like, I don't get 50 gifted subs every day, Calgary. That's my point. I'm not trying to just let one alert wash away such a massive donation. I like to let them play out one by one. Okay, all right. I thought we'd moved on. Well, I appreciate you hanging out, Reptile. We got room for one. First come, first serve. If you are on my friends list, please do not ask to join or do not ask me to add you. Yeah, you're a great teammate. Getting smashers lined up and all that. I appreciate it. I'm eating. Okay, well then don't join. Okay. Intro. Boy, do we have a seasonal video today. Not only is Rabbit Raider Jonesy in the shop, but the powder keg probably will be by the time this video goes out. I record these a little in advance, all right? I'm sorry. The powder keg is a weapon that's come out before, so I got it prepped for you early, although you might not be seeing this early. Doesn't matter. So, double crit damage is on this weapon. This is an interesting weapon to run this on. It's one of the lower damage bows in the game, but it affects a big area. Should be pretty fun. And then we're also going to be running this with a reload copy as well. I want to compare and contrast. I've also done this previously on the channel with the vacuum tube bow and the Xenon bow. I don't know if those videos are out yet. I am recording these videos too far in advance to know what my plan is. So, link to those down below. If they're out, stay tuned on the channel and subscribe for more. If they are not, I will be using this build. So, Rabbit Raider in the lead. Obviously, we want to get our crit damage up as high as possible. That's also why I'm running Sunbeam on these powder kegs, because I know that I just recently made a video on Brightcore Xenon bow versus Sunbeam Xenon bow, and I found Brightcore to be pretty much the same, if not better, for various reasons. So link to that video down below. But today, in the theme of things, is just doing the most crit damage I can. So we got Totally Rocket Out support, Battle Beat, because we want to get that active so we can get as much Totally Rocket Out as possible. Then we got Subwoofer, so I can activate it whenever I want. Lock to Reloaded, because we'll be reloading constantly. Pharah, because of course. And then we got Quick Scope, because of course we want to buff that sniper damage. Let's get in game and check it out. You know, that was a weird intro, but kind of fun. I dig it. I'll be back. All right. Still need room. Still need somebody to pop in if anybody wants to join.
One shot me on that.
The Walry, my viewers are being a big L. Do you want to join? Nobody wants to play with me and Archer.
But I'm adding ads on my videos, and it will take me like 30 minutes to open my game.
All right, chat. We need a bailout. Bloody, we need you to finish eating.
I'm sorry, I cannot.
The Walry let us down. We can't fill our spot. You'll get 30 FPS. That's fine. You can drop a base and go AFK. I just need somebody to buff our damage a bit here. What's that banner? That's Frost Knight. It's the only coolest banner they've ever put in the game. This is the only banner that's ever like meant anything.
I was talking about Frost Knight just moments ago.
Were you knocking it?
No, I was just putting ads, and I was talking about how this run was so good with just using the commander and no support, stuff like that.
Is Twine Endurance the one with the arms up?
All the way, yeah.
I always thought
Yeah.
flexing looked way cooler. Huh. I remember when I was looking at these first banners, I was like, okay, yeah, Stonewood, we're flexing, and I was like, what is this? What are you partying?
The one you're using on the midway flexing is Canny.
I've never done Canny.
What? That's Plankerton. Then I don't remember what is Canny's like.
I've literally never done Canny.
The Canny Endurance?
Somebody show me Canny. Tucci, have you done it?
Hold on, let me go to my locker.
Thank you, Bloodier. Yo, Beast, I missed you. No home. Okay, you had me in the first half. Got me all
Real
excited
flex.
for nothing.
This is canny. This is
Arm
canny's.
Ow, that's weird. I hate it.
Oh, there you see, I died there.
I should just use Plankerton. How weird would people react if I just casually switched my banner? I've been using Frost Knight for years, ever since 2018. If I just casually started repping my Plankerton, my Plankerton endurance. Oh, I'm gonna do it just for the memes. I don't think Osriel is bloodier. Did bloodier just get up for nothing? He said kick that bitch. I said first come, first serve. It's not my fault you were slacking. I'm sorry.
Real universe. I don't think I've ever seen this person.
Osriel's perfectly entitled to that spot, just like you were, Bloodier. I'm trying to get going here. I turned on my PS4 for no reason. I'm sorry! But also I'm not. Because those are the rules. Because at this point, chat, we're in a difficult situation. Because if I kicked Osriel, now I've got an upset Osriel and a happy Bloodier. Like, it's just a win-lose.
I think it's Azrael, like the Undertale character.
You still need someone to fill?
That's
Oh,
what we
wait.
were just talking about. Oh my god. We were just
Okay.
talking about Osriel
Yeah.
joining, and
Okay, so
he joined
I'm
before
fine.
Bloodier, while Bloodier was trying to join.
You know, if I would have had a powerful hardware, I might have just gotten there in the blink of an eye.
What's the computer situation? Aren't you in the process of upgrading?
Shipping is the
Upgrading.
thing.
That's what it is. All right.
Yeah.
Well, you and I both know you could have had a better laptop like a year ago, so don't even give me that.
Laptop.
Yeah.
What the?
You and I
This one?
got in a call or DM, whatever we were doing. You gave me a budget. We picked out some hardware. And then you didn't buy
Yeah,
it.
I'll get it
You didn't buy it.
after I get this one.
Didn't fucking buy it. Had the money. Didn't buy it. Had to make some responsible decisions. Tucci, hello! It's pronounced Asriel like ass. I don't give a fuck. I just read the Cradle book series, and after 12 books of a character named Osriel being super important, that's how I read anything similar. Also, why are you guys telling me and not the person with the username? Unless I'm mixing names up again, which happens, because I don't think that's their name in Twitch. Okay, I need to get wafers, I need to get some gameplay. 3 Armor Baron? I don't really think you need it ever. I used it in that one Storm King fight where I ran Iza. That made sense, but...
That's
We
it?
used it in Frost Knight once.
yeah, I don't think it's that big of a deal. Just don't get hit, Lamau. Alright, got an encampment. Alright, here we go. Got a big encampment, starting things out. Oh god, I'm getting hit from multiple angles. This is not good. This is not good. Oh, that's good damage though. Woo! It explodes on impact. So, the powder keg shoots a fuse that explodes after a period of time. But if it kills the target that it hits, it explodes on impact, which affects everything around it, and then everything's sort of dying. You see, it goes down, blows up a little bit later, one-shots a nerd. Wow, this is actually doing great damage. This is gonna be tricky though. I need to prep that, do this. Woohoo! Uh-oh, no. All right, well, you know, the damage is coming in a little late. Oh shit! No. Perfect. All right. Now just die. Now just die. Just die. Oh god. Oh no. If it doesn't do enough, it's kind of a struggle bus. We were off to a really great start there. I think once we get the defense began, once I get a few more wafers built up, and once I have Totally Rocking Out active a lot more often, this weapon will be doing significantly more damage like we were seeing initially. Unfortunately for now, the warm-up period is a little significant, but we got it all taken care of. Super easy. Hold on. Super easy. Wait, the encampment reset? That's all right. You know what? I'll just kill it. I'll just kill it again. All right, let's draw back. Get early. Get ready early. I want that to blow up late. Yes, take out the shielder. Okay. Hopefully take out the nurses. Those are kind of the prime targets because they'll be healing everything around it. Killing everything in this group will hopefully activate Battle Beat. Okay, I missed because I'm trash. I honestly thought she would go to the right and then did not. Okay, you know what? Honestly, not gonna lie, my performance there was subpar, but the weapon did really well. That was embarrassing. But Boombo did great. What is this? Powder Keg did great. I'm honestly impressed.
This is gonna be an annoying.
Exactly, Chris. I was very excited to see that. Chris totally called it. Like, as a gamer, it's like, what? The encampment reset. As a YouTuber, it's like, oh shit. I get to record the same clip twice? No. You're telling me my video gets to be 30 seconds longer for free? Oh, no. But, I mean, it's more than just runtime, you know? Being able to demonstrate the weapon's capabilities is what we're here for. Bloodier, what was that command? Oh, he got there, he got there. I didn't hear if there was an encampment, is there?
I'm almost out of batteries. I have them in storage, but I keep forgetting to get.
I just need to get wafers. I want nuts and bolts, but I want wafers too. It's so annoying. Oh, do you get burned out to save the world? Oh yeah, constantly. That's why I play it once a week.
Oh my god, Beast!
Maybe twice if I'm really excited about something. Alright, here's the game plan. I need to get wafers just so I can activate Toy Rockin' Out when I'm ready. Man, I don't know if it's worth it. We're getting a little close to shop, so maybe I'll just call it. Yeah, here we go. I'm getting super unlucky with the wafers, but wanted to go after the Mist Monster anyway. See how we... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go on a limb there and say that that crit. That was pretty good. It's kind of nice that the explosion damage sometimes does more than the actual arrow. I don't know if it's sometimes or every time, but that damage really kicks in and does a lot. Free llamas in the shop? Yeah, until 7. There's an encampment in the middle of the map, so I'll go do that, I guess. Alright, got a bunch of enemies here. Still getting unlucky with the wafers, so we're just going to do the best with what we've got. I think killing the normal enemies might be the best case just to get Battle Beat active. That's usually my game plan. Taking care of the nurse is also super important. If you can do both, looks like we're off to a good start. Shoot the guy in the middle so everything dies, and that's it. Everything dies. Holy crap. This weapon has kind of disappointed me in the past, but I know, you know, Toy Rockin' Out, double crit damage pretty much makes any weapon good, but when you're exploding all of that damage in a fairly decent area, it has a bigger range than the Boombo, link to that video down below, by the way, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Okay, I got about good enough. I'm gonna get some electric fields down, and then we'll get her going. I'm ready if you guys are.
Yeah, I'm fine.
All right. the defense begins. Here we go. So I'm not sure which side is going to be the most populated. We don't have a ton of funneling going in, but hopefully the same electric fields I put on the other side of the defense will activate. There we go. Battle Beat is activated, and Totally Rocking Out should be in place. If I can crit and kill them on impact, then they will explode in one shot, just like that. Now, like I was saying, the explosion radius on... Whew, between the wall dart and the explosion damage, that did really well. It's super strong. Like, this weapon's actually decent. It's a little weird to use because that fuse has to kick in. So it's kind of weird. You have to, like, step away from an enemy if you see that fuse. Just, you know, target something else to be a lot more efficient. But if you kill it on impact, it explodes, and that really changes how things play. You see? Like, I really want to shoot it again because it's not dead yet, but you just got to be patient and wait it out. So I'm not exactly sure the correct way to do this. Do I want to go for a single target like this? In fact, I'll switch to the reload copy here. That's why I have it there as well. You can kind of just farm damage this way. You know, I might switch off between these two because I have been recording a lot on the day that I'm making this video, and I don't want to make like a super long 20-minute video. So I'm going to be comparing and contrasting the reload copy. I'm kind of making that decision on the fly. So you can see with the reload copy, if I'm not missing constantly, you can sort of just shoot it immediately as fast as you can and just farm that explosion damage on a smasher. That's kind of how I used it day one. But then with the slower firing double crit damage copy, we should be doing a lot more per shot, and that damage should be doing a lot. I think it might be... I wonder how much the explosion damage is. If somebody really knows, comment down below. I think it does exactly the same amount as a regular hit. So if you shoot them, you're basically hitting them twice. You know, you hit them once with the initial impact of the arrow, and then twice with that explosion damage. And then, of course, if you kill them on impact, that explosion goes and kills everything around it. So it's a really versatile weapon. Like, it's, I don't know, pretty okay single target damage. You guys can see that with Rabberator in the lead and Totally Rocking Out active, that other copy being just the same thing, you know, reload, crit rating, crit damage, and fire rate, except that it just doesn't have that second crit damage. It actually handled a smasher really well. So... yeah, I don't know which is better here, double crit damage or reload. That's not really what we're here to see. I just want to see the big damage, and that is exactly it. To see an entire crowd of enemies just disappear is super satisfying. If you guys haven't tried out the powder keg, I highly recommend picking it up. It's not the strongest bow on like its own merits, but anything paired with Totally Rocking Out and Rabberator is going to do absolutely plenty of damage, and for that reason alone, it might be worth grabbing just in case you guys for some reason don't have the weapon, or if you want to try something out. And I'm pretty sure this can also be any element. For whatever reason, the powder keg is locked in my brain as a fire weapon, but I think that's just because that's pretty much how I've always used it. Pretty sure it could be any element, and that makes it really versatile for any time of year. That being said, as of release, when this weapon should be in the shop, we are experiencing a nature storm, so every single 4X mission, pretty much, is all going to be nature enemies, so you want to use a fire copy of the weapon to do the most damage that you possibly can. Now, let's switch to the reload copy to take care of the smasher. I think that would be the right way to showcase the pros and cons of this weapon. You can see as we're hitting, the explosions are just catching up to my fire rate, and they just come in to knock it out. Like, that was a 250 power level smash. I know I got a few traps in there, and my teammates aren't always sure which ones I'm shooting at, but that's pretty good. I know a discharger kind of stole my show there. Oh, and they're getting into the defense. That's not good. I think this is where reload copy might be a lot more viable. Double crit damage is super fun for the video, but I think reload might be necessary to make this weapon a little more easy to control, because you definitely don't want the enemies to get too close, and staring at an enemy walking into the defense while I'm waiting for my bow to draw back or waiting for it to reload is not as fun. So I think I can just use the reload copy to clean out some stuff there, and then I can just take the double crit damage copy to hopefully do something to that smasher. See, look at that. He got knocked out of the way, blown up by the explosion. This is a fun weapon. Honestly, I have had an experience today, because as you guys are watching this video, it's going to be spread out over 3 different videos this session. Or, well, probably 6 now, I guess, maybe. I don't know. Anyway, Twitch link down below if you ever want to be a part of the madness. But today, I have gone from thinking, you know, Stoneheart's the best, you know, bow hero. She gives you so much extra damage. Great hero. Don't even think about anything else. But to realizing that Rabberator is nuts. I don't know why I never seriously considered him before, but, like, holy crap. Totally Rocking Out Rabberator is so much damage, and it's highly recommended. So if you guys didn't pick him up from the shop, I recommend doing so. He is super fun and makes pretty much every bow way stronger. And yeah, definitely a fun way to play. All right, we're gonna have a mini boss in about 30 seconds here. That's something that we need to wait for. I've just realized now, I guess I already knew this, but like, it's just occurring to me that my My wafers were like a dead perk this game. I didn't find hardly any before we got the defense started, and it's kind of been okay because I've had enough enemy kills to just satiate Totally Rockin' Out, and woo, that's a good hit right there. And it just hasn't even mattered. And I should say, actually, as well as with Pharah, I noticed in that Boombo video I mentioned earlier, I'll link it down below.
Nature mini boss.
Perfect. All right. I mentioned in that video that Zenith was kind of the better pick for the lead for the Boombo. And for the same reason I say that about the Powder Keg, because Powder Keg already has great group damage. It doesn't need that help from Stoneheart Pharah. The single target damage is where it suffers. And that extra crit damage not only gets people to subscribe on Twitch, thank you so much. I talk to my viewers after these videos, don't worry. I get back to every single comment that I missed when I record these videos. But that extra crit damage can affect that crit explosion. So I can't solo this mini boss. I don't think anybody expected that from the Powder Keg. I'm struggling against Smasher, so I'm not exactly going to be taking out a mini boss. It's cool, you know, because we're already doing so much group damage. I feel like good group damage snipers like the Xenon Bow, the Powder Keg, the Vacuum Tube Bow, which is why I covered them with Rabbit Raider, don't really need Pharah. Pharah's not really adding much to them. Of course, the Vacuum Tube Bow is an exception. I'll link the video where we all 4 of us used the Vacuum Tube Bow to basically not need any traps and a Cat 4 160. That was a mouthful, but wow, Archer was barely out of range. 2 of us are healing him. That's inefficient. Uh-oh. Actually, here, let me remember to use my War Cry. There we go. Making everybody just a little bit more useful. Want to help on the mini boss, because I don't want to miss it. He's going to despawn in about 2 seconds here, and we barely missed it. Yeah, despawning mini bosses. Why Epic decided that was a thing that needed to be in the game, I have no idea why. Seems like I've favored the reload copy of this because I wanted to do an even mix. You know, I didn't want to record a double loadout video. I said that earlier in the video, but like I said, today specifically I recorded a lot of videos, and I think we've seen what we need to see. I don't want this video to run on way too long, so I think switching between the two has been a nice way to illustrate the pros and cons in the exact same match. And, you know, it's not like it's a scientific test comparing these two, but seeing as we don't have a creative mode, using both of these bows in the exact same lobby is kind of the best we can do. So here we go. I'm just going to switch to the reload copy again. And even though it does less damage per shot, you're outputting 75% more shots because you're reloading 75% faster. So is an extra 135% crit damage perk doing 75% more damage overall? Maybe, but it's outputting that damage a little slow. So it's not exactly a fair comparison. You know, it's not exactly easy like that. You know what I mean? So, you know, it's just something to think about. There are so many different factors in this game, and when you're trying to consider what's good, what's bad, what perks to use, what not to use, I've had people in the Discord be very rude about the fact that double crit damage, crit rating, and fire rate Xenon Bow is apparently a higher DPS than like a reload copy, but a reload copy is so much smoother, so much more universal, so much more reliable that I think I favor these reload bows. Let me know what you guys think in the comments down below. Subscribe if you're new. Let me know if you guys want to see more content like this. Twitch link down below. I'll see you in the next one, and thanks for watching.
Another video.
Beast, oh my god, I'm your biggest fan.
Out-damaged by Archer. That's a sign. And just
Forgot that they got rid of home base names.
Beast, oh my god, I'm your biggest
just like that, the fun is over. I got to turn on follow alerts on Streamlabs for a really long time because follow bots just kind of stopped happening. And I like thanking people for following, but it appears as though somebody
You
has
didn't switch it
decided
off.
to ruin it.
Beast, oh my god, I'm your biggest fan.
Mm.
Oh my god, Beast, oh my god, I'm your biggest fan. Oh my god, Beast, oh my god, I'm your biggest
Oh, I missed that timestamp.
Powder Keg mid woo. You were clearly not watching that video. I mean, yeah, the end damage was less than the others. It's definitely not the better of the 3 bows I tried today, but it was definitely pretty strong. What's the best gun in the game? There isn't one. If somebody tells you that there is a best gun, then they're lying to
It's
you.
the junkyard pal.
Yeah. I know I have definitely called the plasmatic discharger the best weapon in the game, but that's...
Free nerf.
No, they didn't really nerf it. It was like 1%.
I'm talking about the ammo cost.
Right, but I go back on that because it's still so fucking strong. It's still so fucking strong after the update. But I'm saying that like the fire rate is really low. That 3-second up like time is tough. Okay, my brain hurts. I can't even form sentences. I gotta be done recording. I gotta be done recording for now. I'll do my daily, but brain hurty.
Already? Wait, what time is it? Oh,
Yeah, you clearly have biased opinions.
me?
Jesus, no. Oh, Zenix, thank you for the Prime sub, by the way.
I didn't say anything.
I'm literally not talking to you.
Oh, sorry.
Zenix wrote that he has biased opinions about the powder keg, and I believe him because he came in and hated on the powder keg. Now, I will be the first to admit that the powder keg is one of the lower damaging bows in the game, even with group damage. It's not incredibly impressive, but because you can run totally rocking out with it or anything, it's actually pretty good with that build. Wow. My to-do list is just double crit damage, double crit damage, double crit damage, triple crit damage, triple crit damage. Got a lot of crits going out on the channel in the next month or two. Alright, I'm not recording this game. Just, let's cue it up. How do you feel about small creators? I don't have an opinion about small creators. What? Am I supposed to have an opinion about small creators? I was a small creator. What if I had
No,
a
you're a
negative
big-
opinion about them? I'd be a hypocrite. This is the second time today somebody's asked me a question like this. Asking my
Well,
opinion
it
on...
was fun.
Ah! My blackout's physical. I'll be right back. I changed it to physical for a Storm King fight, and then never put it back. This is a W bow or an L bow? I think it's a W loadout and kind of a 6 out of 10 bow. Maybe 7 out of 10. Is he talking about Save the World creator? Because I want him to say that.
Those?
You
Yeah,
need to get your
honestly.
hands on it yourself? Wait, what the fuck? You came in talking shit about the bow. You never used it? Fuck out of here, this guy. Swear to God. Don't put any ceiling traps. I'm gonna do the boom build.
I need to do my 160s, but I'm not even bothered.
Please do not start it. We do not. We have no trap.
We won't need them.
You got a defender, Archer. Don't worry. The strongest defender.
Beast with the blackout boom build. Nothing gets past me.
Yeah, can
Except for
someone clip that
sometimes.
part where I said we don't have any traps and then B says we don't need them?
Then can you fast forward it over a montage and me carrying this mission?
Or a montage of me spamming dwarf raise it?
Tucci, can you put can you get the energy pylon?
There were so many, so many weapons dropped there. I had to make a thumbnail for it.
Oh, quick scope. Who's the best option? I don't know actually.
I think the Mario movie has become the most highest grossing animated film.
Wow.
This year.
One of. I don't know if it is yet. I think Toy Story is still the highest one, but
You want to put ceiling traps on this backside? I can't cover it. You can put ceiling traps above my crow's nest here. So if anybody was curious why this is my favorite loadout, I'm assuming all questions are answered now.
Yes! Very strong.
Not enough traps.
Power of God is preventing me from putting the stairs down over here.
Do it, I don't care. Be a weenie. Can't trap the mission like a normal person. Has to cheat just to get things done.
You were like, we don't need traps, and then you just started it.
We didn't need traps right away. You should put them down throughout the mission. That's what you do. I can hold off everything until some basic traps go down and can handle it. I think Tucci tried getting the energy pylon for me. I've been let down.
I'll go get it.
Yeah, I should have gotten the pylon. I keep forgetting about that. That's a relatively new addition to the strategy. You did it? It's not showing. Well, I appreciate it then.
Yes!
Do you see the pylon on your side, Archer?
Are you coming over to it? It's not active. There we go.
Tucci fucked up. He lied to us. He said he did it. Can we get an L in chat, please?
No.
He said weapon's so strong the damage numbers aren't showing. Yeah. Where was that smasher? I hear one. I don't see it though.
Yes, spoiler, this is the run. We don't craft anything. Just place whatever we got.
I got 2 blue glow. What the fuck, man? You had 0 when Archer triggered the pylon, though. I don't know. I appreciate it either way. I don't know what happened. Maybe you died at the pylon? By 20, right? Yeah. It doesn't help with regeneration, but when it caps out at 120, you can get way more boosts. Oh my god, it's nature. Oh, fuck, there's no room in my shorts. I know, I'm not getting any enemies. Ah! Don't have any energy. Yes! A nature mini boss that allows ranged weapon damage. Hey, Lox. Hey, we'll check the video out. Yeah, pretty much any video that references the Blackout boom build, you should probably watch. So I've got several videos on the topic now.
Several.
Got the Dirge song, 2 million damage, and then I've got the follow-up video with the Blackout 135% crit chance, whatever I called it. And then after that, I had the best loadout I've ever seen, which is what this is, where Flash AC comes into play. And then recently I did a Crow's Nest video, which is where it's basically the same build, but I showcased this strategy. So that extra 20 is actually a big deal on the energy. So if you dash, dash, dash until you're empty at 100, you get 6 dashes, you're left with 10 energy. If you get 20 energy, you can dash 8 times and you end with 0. It's a lot better. So if you ever find yourself...
Freight has shown this loadout to the developers.
God, I hope not.
I can imagine the developer that designed the 6 perk for the black metal weapon seeing this and being like, what the fuck?
Yeah, these players really figured out how to use that one. Just showed up, I got a whole video on it. I would watch that. So, I put down only whatever that was. 3 wall dynamo. Chat. Let's see what the final number was. 5,800? How the fuck did Archer get more? What? Bullshit!
Discharger, maybe?
Bullshit!
No one that places traps, right? Like,
Anybody hire me?
more than
The dashing the energy absolutely matters.
Mm.
Archer put down like 1 trap tunnel of traps. I'm pissed about it. I'm surprised I didn't get 10,000 damage. Wow, okay. I don't buy it. I don't buy it. Recount.
Kill more, beast.
Yeah, fucking trying.
Ooh, weapon supercharger.
Hey, Mystic, welcome. It works with all Blackout weapons that have that reload cause an explosion. The Blackout AR is perfect for this build because I'll share with everybody how this video works, how this loadout works. I highly recommend the video in chat because that gets into the nitty gritty. But the overview of what's happening is Flash AC has a high hero ability base damage or high hero ability damage, which buffs that explosion. Flash AC plus Happy Holidays can dash with like a 3-second cooldown. It's very quick. Then, when you dash, you activate Chaos Agent, which reloads instantly, priming that 6 perk. And then, First Shot Rio makes sure that you crit on the next 2 shots when the Blackout AR fires 2 shots. And then both of those shots are guaranteed to do extra crit damage because of First Shot Rio and Sledgehammer. And then Fuel for the Fallen keeps the whole thing going. And then the last perk is kind of open. I prefer In and Outlander just to make sure you always have enough charges. I used to recommend Fumble because he had high hero ability damage. But it didn't matter because that higher hero ability damage and support made minimal difference. That noise is a pipe upstairs in the floor. I don't know. Somebody needs to flush the toilet or something. I don't know. So all of that combines with a 144 Blackout to do a stupid amount of damage. The problem is we're not getting a lot of that damage from weapon damage. It's actually minimal. I recorded a video with a power level 19 Blackout and was doing very similar damage. That'll be a video soon. Stop telling me when shop is. Fine, I'll go cover the shop.
What?
Well, chat keeps telling me to go look at shop, so
Oh, okay.
I'll go cover shop. I'll just sit here for 2
Okay.
minutes instead. That's going to be fun.
Like,
That
what
was
is
fun.
it?
That's why I made several videos on it. I made the video I'm linking in chat. I made 2 videos prior to that. I made the Blackout Crow's Nest video, which was... well, I made this follow-up video here using Swamp Knight and Lamurai. They were not improvements. I'm gonna go make a command for that because it's one of my favorite videos. I also made, yeah, I also ran that with Storm King and then the power level 19. Whoa. Yeah, I know the black. I know. I figured out what you meant way too late. Adcom, exclamation point, 160s, crows. You know what? No, I'm just gonna do that. I'm gonna just do crow's nest. Oh, finally that sounds done. Crow's nest. Blackout boom build crow's nest. I don't know. Not my cleanest title, but it doesn't need to be anything crazy. Oops. I always update it for YouTube, even though. There. Now I have a command on my stream deck. Woo! Forget dire support work in dungeon? Yeah, only in the lab. Oh, I should have used that earlier when I was using that loadout. That would have been fun. That's okay. So that is now 6 videos recorded today.
Okay, hold on.
Hello.
Oh, yeah,
You hit
there's
your
a,
limit already?
there's a new pack out.
Yeah, I don't know why most of the dungeons don't count as nighttime. I don't know if that's an oversight by the devs or if they want that, but... Yeah, I felt a little weird doing the powder keg, like, kind of both at once, but... That's just fatigue, you know? Wow. First mythic lead in a long time. What is it called?
Toy Kingdom is what it's called.
That's a money pack. So it's a bunch of koi themed stuff. Okay. Wow, mythic lead. That's more exciting than Viva. Oh, oh.
Wave 17.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure this Mythic Survivor is named after the Epic Games employee that goes by Fleck, like FL4K, the person who invented the supported creator program.
Oh, I like that person. Bloodier guy in the lobby. Oh shit. All right, 30 battle stars. My neck hurts from talking so much today. Okay. Are you grunting in my stream?
Oh, I didn't mute. Sorry.
Are you stretching? How dare you?
Ew. What, is it bad for me? Okay. I'll stop.
Why?
Because you complain.
Did I? Should I do a tube launcher video? Yeah, probably.
A vacuum tube launcher?
Yeah,
That thing is expensive.
it's good though. Are you a sub? Yeah! Somebody gifted like 106 subs today, something like that. And you were one of them. She's a regular one. A Mythic Lead comes around often. If you like being broke. I don't know. I did a deatomizer crack shot video and didn't go broke, so probably afford this one too. Musician! My sub anniversary today, even though it looks...
I guess my sub anniversary is today. Even though I looks today and it told me it was the 19th. Anyway, glad to see you live well again. The channel points grind continues. It's Mr. Swag Dog.
Thank you so much! You're on 21 months. Fuck me. You're on a streak too. Holy crap. I appreciate it. I probably won't do the Mythic Lead, no. Alright. This is not an... this is the wrong screen. I should record over here and then do this. All right. This is not a drill. There is an actual Mythic Lead available today. I did not expect it to be in the middle of a mutant storm where we're getting less alerts, but hey, there you go. Kelly Flack Solek is available today. That's the hero that we got. A Gadgeteer. It's not a hero, but you know what I mean. So let's go check it out. I might have called her a Mythic Hero as well. A Survivor in the 144 player. So not exactly the most accessible Mythic Lead available, but you know what? It is what it is. I just report the news. You might be able to get help getting to this mission if you ask nicely in our Discord. I imagine higher level players might get harassed today, but you know what? It would be nice to help out your fellow player and spread the joy, I guess. So yeah, that's a thing. Go ahead, grab her. We do got new stuff in BR. We got some decent missions in Save the World. We got a brand new video on the channel, the fastest loadout in dungeons. I showcase my favorite Flash AC build, so be sure to check that out. New video. I might link it down below, might not. I don't know. I recorded 6 more today, so if you guys haven't been in the stream, you know, touch the link down below. I am going to be live for a few hours after this daily goes up, so come say hi. It's been a very, very, very fun day. So yeah, I'm finally less sick, so yeah. Now we're gonna be starting at the top of the shop, but there's really nothing else to show here. It's a lot of stuff that we've seen come around plenty often, so I'm just going to move kind of right past that. And I would show you the new pack, but I want to talk about the Ned the Eternal pack. Yeah, I'm going to Save the World content creators. Like, I got to plug the pack that gives you Save the World real quick. All right. Enough of the crap. Let's see. Koi Kingdom. This is the new pack. If you inspect the items, you can see they're all koi themed. Get it? Like the fish. You guys get to release your inner fish and enjoy this themed pack. It is 15 US. That's kind of a lot for some cosmetics. So if you do pick it up, feel free to use code MISTA at your checkout. It costs you nothing more and helps me out. According to Archer, the Mythic Lead is based on an Epic employee that was responsible for getting the creator program to be a thing. So I like that person. You guys using my code helps a lot. I, of course, can't share the exact income. That's against TOS, but it helps a lot. So thank you to anybody who has used my code. And I have not actually compiled those people, so BRB. Forgot about codes, so now I get to do that real quick. Shit.
What code?
Huh?
What code?
People who use them.
Oh, okay.
This happens all the time when I start to record and then I get to the part where I would showcase people using my code and then I'm like, oh, never did that. Fuck. Oh yeah, somebody pinged me asking if there would be a stream today.
Removal.
Okay, I got him right here. Check it out. Oh, I forgot about Twitter. All right, you guys get to be later. I'm not doing this. I'm streaming. I'm tired. I'm sweaty. Discord people get priority today. If you guys ever want to be featured on the channel, you want to showcase your setup or something that you got with my code, be sure to take a screenshot, ping me on Discord or Twitter. And I'll be sure to feature them. I usually cut it off at like shop, so if you ever send me a code when I'm recording a video, I usually don't showcase that. It usually gets featured the next day, but Discord is way easier for me. So is that a meme? I don't know, but they use my code, so I appreciate it. Thank you all. Let's go cover Save the World real quick. You guys saw the missions there. We'll pull that up in a second. I want to get rid of my daily real quick here because I probably got none of them done. Literally none. I did get one done. Okay, I was going to say because I ran all 10 160s today, recording videos the whole way, and ventures, and managed to do one daily. So maybe I should run a shotgun build, but I already got my weapon supercharger. What do I do? What do I do? You guys go to the stream while watching this video and go tell me. All right. Mythic Lead, already showed that. I'll showcase her later when we get there later. Survivor available as well. Lots of good 4X missions and wall launcher. Let's just get right into ventures real quick here. Thank you to the high-level players for joining. The high-level player for joining so I can actually see these missions. I appreciate the help. I've been getting shamelessly carried in ventures today, so I'm up to almost 14. Woo! 4X drops the rain in the 15-4 player. Then in the 23 zone, we got 4X lightning in a bottle. Good, because people ask me where to get lightning in a bottle all the time, and missions like that are where you want to go. The highest mission you can queue is what you want to do. 4X perk up, that's 3 blue, 1 green. I know it's kind of a pain to see it down there because chat's covering it, but there you go. Fortsville Slugger. I haven't pointed this out in a long time, but if you get crit explosions on this weapon, it's unironically pretty good. I've made a few videos on it, and based on the view count, you guys do not care, but I promise you it's a decent weapon. 4X perk up in the 108 player, and I think that's pretty much it for ventures. Yeah, it's pretty much nothing after that. We got a couple of missions that's got 369 reperk, which is nice, but not too great in terms of the 4X rewards. In Twine, we got the tube launcher. You guys want a vacuum tube launcher video? Because that thing with chain lightning is pretty strong. I might want to do that in water season though. I don't know. 4X reperk in the 88 player, and then we got the 94 zone right here with the 4X Eye of the Storm. Then the 100 zone has 4X perk up and the Viper, which is one of the faster firing SMGs in the entire game. Kind of a decent weapon, but more of a bullet hose than anything. 4x drops rain in the 116 4-player. Then in the 124, we got 4x schematic XP and reperk. Reperk's the big one. That's the one you want to queue if you guys need any reperk. It's a good mission. 4x perk up in the 132 4-player. Then the 140s, where we have our mythic lead, as already mentioned, and a legendary survivor. So definitely working on your survivor squads kind of day. 4x Eye of the Storm as well, and then 4x perk up. The 160s. Ooh, that's a pretty good Cat 4, because no difficult modifiers. Then you got 5x legendary perk up. Then you got 5x reperk and repair the shelter, and 5x Eye of the Storm. That's a smokescreen death burst evac. Ugh, that is disgusting, but at least we got a couple of decent missions out of it. See, metal corrosion barely matters because it's already a nature mission, so you should already only be building out a brick in that zone, so the metal corrosion doesn't even matter. Wall launcher, 52 zone. You can launch enemies off the map into death pits. Great trap. Highly recommend using it. And then we've also got the 52 4-player right here. 4x drops of rain. Woo! Pretty straightforward missions available today, I dare say. I'm feeling pretty good about it. I need to go eat soon after I record this because I am just out of gas. I've been live for 7 hours? Okay, I didn't realize that until just now. That would make sense because I've been recording almost the entire time. I've got a lot of videos coming out in the future. Very excited about it. Like I've been saying for a while, I am today putting my money where my mouth is, where I've been saying this whole time that I've been sick and wanting to record. Well, today I'm finally done kind of being sick, and I recorded. That's what I did. So I feel like today was like finally getting outside after being indoors for too long, because I don't like being sick. Kind of sucks. And I was being a nurse this weekend. I was thinking the girlfriend incubating the disease I gave her and then giving it right back to me would probably be unproductive in the way of healing, but nah, I've been okay. I've been okay. If she reignited the flames of my virus, then I might be down for the count again. But you know what? I'm feeling good for now, and that's all that matters. I just need one good day to record, that being today. Then I could be sick for another week. That's fine. That's fine. I upload my videos every 3 days. So at 6 videos, I recorded 18 days worth of regular uploads on YouTube. It's good enough for me. All right. Let's get these office trivias out of the way. You might recall from yesterday, we did 4 office trivias. Let me not get them out of here. Oh god, I gotta scramble them, get them in order. Please, no paper cuts. So far, so good. All right, who secretly complains about Pam planning her wedding on company time? That was Jim, and he was like, "What? That wasn't even a complaint. I was just talking." And then Toby was like, "To your HR rep." He was like, "What the fuck?" Let me read this actually. When Michael wanted to see Stomp and Jam wanted to see Wicked, what did they end up seeing? They saw Wicked. Well, you wanted me to do a vasectomy. What did you do? I got reversed. You were the kids again. Snip, snap, snip, snap. I'm skipping in the middle part because I'm trying to go quick. Andy tells Michael that a lot of people in the office get annoyed when Michael talks like this performer, Elvis. And then when Jim announces that he's combining birthdays in the office, what special treat does Creed ask for? Peach pie. And then his reason for requesting that is because it's actually his birthday. Excellent work to those of you who got it. I saw a few of you. You know who you are. Well done. Well done. And then the one for today. What snacks do the employees of the Michael Scott Paper Company get good at throwing in each other's mouths? Comment down below. That one's an easy one. You guys got that easy. Twitch link down below. See you guys later. Thanks for watching. See you in the next one. And goodbye. Okay, I'm back.
Oh, goodness.
You always sound like a bobblehead that just got...
I was
activated?
just
What do you call it?
admiring how I build and trap.
You're admiring how you build.
Yes, and trap.
That's very humble of you.
I'm good at this. I'm so good at this one.
All right, let me back up in chat. Did I see Dorky Chrissy come in right when I started recording? Let me see here. Sub anniversary. If 150 subs were gifted, how the fuck I ain't a sub now? Well, my follow count is more than 150. So you probably just got unlucky, Ice Crystal. I'm sorry. Dorky Chrissy, welcome.
Nice.
I respect you, but I have to respect Archer as much as possible. I don't know what that means. I don't know why she wrote that.
Mm.
In the black metal build with a shotgun because I want to act different. Yeah, tell me how that goes, Zenix. I actually haven't tried that. I totally should. What if we showcase by video of people using your code? I don't show the videos in my video. Those are too annoying because I have to like download them, I think. I don't know if I can open a video from Discord in a browser. Or at least it's not like one click like the images, so.
Yeah, to solve that one, just make it like a GIF or something. That solves it.
I'd just rather still images.
Okay.
Poor Iwari. Just trying to change my routines and just getting vetoed left and right. Making me feel bad.
I'm used to it because sure. I'm
mean,
used to it. I'm just gonna say that.
You've been commenting on things that I do very regularly. I don't.
Sorry. I'll stop.
Alright, gamer, I'm not reading that. Wow, why is this pack such a higher resolution than usual?
No idea.
I mean, I'll
grabbed
take
from
it.
the same folder as all the other ones.
Yeah, they just rendered that one way bigger than usual, which is probably good. Wow, okay. I did not realize that would take so much space.
A lot of times when those packs are big like that, I'll just trim out the extra shit on the side because it's not needed.
I want the survivor in there, but that doesn't fit hardly at all. I'm just gonna shoehorn it in there. You know, little postage stamp survivor. Don't want that to crop. I could put that on the right. Yeah, that'd be the way to go. Oh god, I turned on higher fans for my laptop and I regret it because now it's loud. So what's the... Is anyone already unmuted? What's the ETA on the computer?
What ETA? What's
On the
that?
computer. Estimated time of
What?
arrival. When is your new computer going to be up and running?
No, not confirmed yet. Because I
Mm.
didn't get all the parts still.
Oh, they're not all ordered. Okay.
Not yet, because I still don't have enough.
Well, the prices of computers got to be a lot more reasonable
Very
nowadays,
high.
right?
Yes.
They very high?
Mm-hmm. But I'm paying for the shipping and handling, like, with my own money. Other than that, I'll be stuck with this laptop for a time being. Like, I cannot record anything.
Yeah, that's brutal. Did you guys have Blackout crafted for you? It's my own blueprint. Oh, I will not be dropping you one, though, unfortunately. Wrench thrown in the plans? You can't reperk to fire? Or, oh, you don't have a core reperk.
Oh, what the?
I didn't know there was anybody left that didn't have Core Reaper.
I'll have to also get a bunch of SSDs.
Why?
Because the videos you're going to send, they're very big. So I have to get like just a reasonable amount of space storage.
Okay, hold on.
What? Oh.
Yeah, we've been getting Core Reaper like 80% of the last 7 weeks or something.
Core Reaper is not bad actually.
My-
I do
my
play my 6-person.
My point
Sometimes.
is he doesn't have one. So I'm saying how? Where have you? Oh, you quit the game for 2 years and just came back. Wow, there you go.
He doesn't have Core Reaper.
He
I
quit
know
the
some-
game and just came back.
Oh. You could run like a couple missions of adventures. You'll get Core Reaper there easily.
Yeah, check out the Ventures Awards. Problem is, he doesn't want to go do Ventures. He wants to use this weapon right now, and I don't blame him.
Okay,
will show
then
you the new
gamble your
pack.
flux then, whoever that is, like research it.
Thank you all. Let's go cover Save the World real quick.
Oh! Ah, I almost fell.
2 total weapon superchargers. That is not necessary for the Blackout AR, by the way. The 6 perk is. Zone, right here with the 4x Eye of the Storm. Running Ventures will get you your flux back too, by the way. So giving it right back to me would probably, if she reignited the flames of my virus, then I might be down for the count again. But you know what? I'm feeling good for now, and that's all that matters. I just need one cord. I'm in the middle of a sentence. I'm gonna run an ad right after I clap. Been slacking on Venture? Well, the new season started like 4 days ago? No, that doesn't sound right. When did the season start? April 5th, right? It's only been 11
just
days.
less than 2 weeks
Oh,
already.
but he's been slacking on past seasons, so has no stockpile. Dude, this is tough to listen to. This is fucking terrible, man. This is why I tell people to run Ventures, even if they kind of hate it, because, like, you don't want to be this guy right now. And I'm going to guess that you don't have a bunch of Fortnitemares llamas sitting around. I'm going to ask on the off chance that you do and didn't even think about it. But I doubt it. I still need timestamps, but the lady messaged me. Didn't expect such a big stream. Of course. I've been wanting to stream. And if you got me sick, again, I want to get stuff done before I die again.
What?
What? Well, if I get sick again and get knocked on my ass, I want to at least have recorded 6 videos prior. This is not a drill. There's
Oh,
an
okay.
actual mythic lead available today. I did not
You
expect it to be
I was like,
in the middle
wait,
of a
you-
mutant storm where we're getting
You
lots of
recovered.
alerts, but
Is
there
there
you
a
go.
possibility
Elliot
you'll be
Flack
sick
is so
again?
active available Yeah, because I Let's, got the girl go sick and then saw her again.
Oh,
Channel, the fastest stuff and beyond. We
God.
got some decent missions and save the world. We got a brand new video on the channel, the fastest loadout in dungeons. I showcase my favorite. Which is pretty much the same thing I just fought. Finally, less sick. So yeah. Now we're gonna be starting at the top of the shop, but there's really nothing else to. It might have entered her body, mutated slightly, and then giving it back to myself just gets me sick all over again. But I already got my weapon supercharger. What do I do? What do I do? Guys, go to the stream while watching this video. Go tell me. All right. Mythic lead already. It's out in a long weeks. Because I am just available today, I dare say. Whew, pretty straightforward missions available today, I dare say. I'm feeling pretty good about it. I need to go eat soon after I record this because I am just out of gas. I've been live for. All right. That's timestamps. That's a video right there. I intend to get 50 this season. It'll be my first season of getting 50. Oh, nice. He said nope on the, yeah.
Dude, this it's like
Tyler, I don't have a main constructor
I have
build.
a thing where I can just if anyone's typing in a channel, it puts the typing indicator next to the channel. I can see people are typing in Fortnite Save the World, Fortnite 124, and Fortnite Help all at the same time.
That's cool.
I can also, whenever someone deletes a message, it doesn't delete for me. It'll just stay in a temporary log until for the next time I restart Discord.
That feature is so unnecessary.
God,
Not
that's
unnecessary when you're moderating a Discord.
a nice thing to
it
see.
is-
Oh.
I've actually long desired a feature where when I'm just sort of hanging out, not really in a specific channel, I always thought it'd be cool if it moved me to a channel where I was just mentioned, or moved
There's
me to the
probably a
channel that was
plugin
most
for that.
recently spoken in. That doesn't work on a big enough server, but when my number Discord was smaller, I would have liked that if you just sort of bounced me around between active channels. That way I could just.
Imagine that now.
Oh yeah, it's unusable, but it would be unusable now, of course. But I thought that would have been neat. You're so far behind. Hey, that's all right. If you guys want to catch up on information, I do have a whole video on updates and news. You can just sort of skim the titles and click whatever's interesting. I keep track of every update that happens to this game. It is literally my job. Okay. I need a pee. I don't know what to do. Let me run a poll. What does my nerve mean? Oh, that's a topic. Okay, hold on. Question. What do? I could do dungeon videos on those egg bomb characters. I could just do ventures and chill. Maybe ventures video? If it gets voted for, I'll think about it. Because I could, you know, we could let Archer carry, but we could go to a zone where I'm useful. I could just do casual ventures video. I don't know. It's an option. I could do pirate weapon videos because Jack's Revenge and Corsair are really cool. And they're available. Very strong, actually. Oh yes, very stacked. Always. Gotta fund these videos somehow. Yeah, everybody, leave your votes in the poll. I'm gonna go urinate and then see what you guys are saying when I get back. Ooh, pirate weapon videos jumped ahead. Oh, I'm gonna fill this water too. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Cast your votes, chat. Here, you know what? Actually, I'll do it this way. I've noticed in my history of streaming that polls are always more active when I just leave it on screen. There you go. Vote on the poll.
How are you, chat? Thanks, Duchy, for the lurk. Actually, I don't have Beast chat up. Because they don't care about me. I'm just chilling. I was watching both of yours and Beast streams. I appreciate that. Mine's a little quiet and chill. Probably because I'm just putting ads on the Frostnite bids. Just because I recently got the monetization here. How was your day? My day's going so far so good, Shake. So far so good. I'm just well, today I'm not going to be playing much. So whenever Beast is going to send me them files, yeah, I'm gonna be editing Andy. I also have to go to an appointment with the dentist today too, but it's not gonna take very long. It's not gonna be a long drive too. Oh, 15. 15 done. This is yeah, by the way, this video, this one whole Frost Night run is like actually one of my favorite. Is because one of our friends is just being so entertaining. Such a sweetheart. Yeah, this one, this top it off one is like where I started recording when I finally like poked some Frost Night grinders on the boards, and they were very nice. They were like, "Oh, you're making videos, AWOL? Can we join?" and stuff like that. Because yeah, they know me from this man right here. This man that you guys are watching right. No, not this one.
Pirate weapon videos, those are winning right now.
Same. I hate going to the dentist. I'm scared every time. For me, I'm not even scared at all. What I'm like just not comfortable when going to the dentist is when they had to like put anesthetics. The last time I had to do a root canal. And like I cannot even touch my, I cannot even feel my whole mouth in like 2 or 3 days because of that. And that was like during college too. It was about 2 years ago from now. But really, for me, I don't really hate, because hate is a strong word. I don't hate going to the dentist. It's just that it's very unusual of me trying to fix my teeth. And it's not that bad. This is why you guys have to wake up and just go to the bathroom, take a shower, and brush your teeth like me. Every day.
Pirate
And now
weapon
that-
videos. All right.
And now that I am going to start taking a shower like 2 or 3 times a day, it's so fucking hot here. Gosh. It's gonna be hilarious. I'm telling you.
Pirate weapon
Well,
videos. Hmm.
I'm just scared. They're just scary as fuck. No, dentists are not scary. No. No, no. Oh yeah, this was before the Atlas Knife Discharger nerf. I saw it's still using 3 ammo cost cells.
All right,
Maybe
chat,
both.
give me another poll. Do we want to run the Jack's Revenge and Corsair combo, which is very different, by the way, the Corsair, or the Spyglass? I think it'd be pretty fun to bring the Spyglass down to a level that it can one-shot. I think it'd be fun to just kick it old school and use that weapon like kind of as a secondary. It wouldn't work in the 160s. Matteo, I haven't specifically screened your exact loadout. I'll look at it, but I'll see what you got. All pyro weapons are actually pretty good. Jack's Revenge is capable of headshotting for 1,000,000 damage on every shot. It's kind of insane. The Corsair is honestly a really good melee in its own right. And the Spyglass is one of my favorite weapons of all time, so Yeah. Spyglass. Wow. It's coming out of nowhere.
Ugh, Spyglass? Lord.
Are you being a hater? You're being a hater.
Well, it's a sniper. It's a sniper.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you gotta get...
It,
If I made a video on the Spyglass, it'd basically just be a montage video. If my aim is on, it'd be cool. One shot and things like that. Oh, actually, I think headshot explosions cause elimination is broken. That does no
what's
damage.
the headshot multiplier on that spyglass?
It'd be physical, but...
Is it still like 1.5 multiplier headshot?
Spyglass does...
Okay, let me look through my
More.
pirate weapons and my schematics. Oh wait, I can't search by name. There is no search function. I have to scroll through my entire schematic list just to find the pirate weapon.
Archer, are you being a hater?
It's an understandable hate.
Yeah, it
The
does
fact
a...
that we don't have a search bar.
does a lot.
It is a understandable hate. You can understand my pain.
I've wanted a search bar for so damn long. Spyglass seems to be winning. I'll favorite it just in case.
Why search bar? I don't really have that many weapons.
I have 1,400 schematics.
A search bar
I
is
don't
like
have that
the...
many. I just don't scroll down that much, or I don't even have.
Search bar would be excellent.
Yeah, well, you know what? I'll agree on that part.
Wow. You're finally not pointlessly arguing with me on something?
Yo, the Sir Hootie can have crit explosions? What?
Oh yeah. Oh
First
yeah.
time?
Spyglass pulled ahead right at the end.
Oh, but it's a club. I can't use Fiona.
Midnight Stalker? I don't know about that. How do you have so many 130 schematics? You know how.
Midnight Stalker?
Appreciate you hanging out,
No.
Shake.
Ah.
Do I have a fishing hook?
Alright.
No problem.
I got a bowl of food to go grab, and then, might be doing a Spyglass video here. Surprising.
Nice. Very, very nice.
recording 160s? I already got my weapon supercharger.
I don't have my weapon supercharger. Not yet, at least. Not yet. Tons. Shoving out into people's faces.
Let me get the fishing hook. I'll run a crit explosion attack speed fishing hook.
Oh, the fishing hook?
Yeah. What? It's a certain
It's
movie.
lucky that the damage of the fishing hook is like way more.
The Sir Hootie is a glove, but I don't know if it classes a hardware. I think it.
Archie, you have all the health values, right?
Yeah.
I want to see what's the highest 4x mission that the Spyglass can one-shot at Zappy Face.
So, blasters in the 164 players, so the power level 250 zones.
Yeah.
Blasters have 1,618,835 health.
Yeah, so Spyglass will do like a third of that with our current party. We got room for 2, by the way, chat. Four flush or different elemental perk, make it more versatile? Probably. Do you know all the power levels?
Power levels of what?
So like, how do those levels change?
It's base stats. They get multiplied.
Okay. So what about like a 108 4-player? What's the blaster health there?
108 4-player. What would that boost to? Like 116? 108 4-player. I'm just gonna go 108. 108 blaster is 419,000.
Oh, okay. What about 116?
116 blaster is 510,875.
Is that literally a 116?
Do you want to see the spreadsheet?
Yes, yeah, that would help me a lot here.
Yeah, there you go. Xylek made it like
That
last
would
year.
save me some time here. Okay, see, that's not a 4x. That's my problem.
If you look on the bottom, there's a list on the bottom that you scroll through with the arrows, and you can just go through all the power level. 240, well, 250 is the 160.
So, oh, so how did you get to the 1.6 million?
250, which is what the power level of the 160s
I see.
enemies spawn at.
So what's a 116
around,
4-player?
the around the map enemies in the 160s are 160, but the objective ones are 250.
Oh my gosh, I didn't know about that. Thanks, Archer. Anyway, 14 done.
What's Beast's offense? Go look at his Fortnite DB. I don't remember if it's Fortnite DB or FMD.
This is gonna be a weird video.
Oh, that he's in a party. His offense. Oh yeah, I can't see that. He has to show it.
Oh yeah, what's the mission? Okay, let me see this. I kind of want to help it. So I'm gonna put like a sniper bonus in support. Let's see here. So I'm headshotting for 764,000 on this thing. That's a lot, actually. We might be able to do a 124 4-player. I don't know how big they get though.
Am I okay? I'm tired. I kind of just always sound like this when I'm tired. I ate a lot of food too, so.
What are the power level of the 4X 116?
Shit, I don't know. I don't play those missions. I don't know.
Who has those values?
Archer has values. He just doesn't play them.
136, thank you. So 132 blasters, 740. Alright, let's just try a 116 4-player. This is a test. I want to start the defense with no fucking traps. I don't care. I want to see what kind of damage this spyglass does. And then I want to back out and then like record a proper intro. So our party is going to have to reconvene in a second here. Oh, you're doing a 4-player 116 right now? Yeah, perfect. That's what I'm looking for. Figured somebody in chat might know.
What power level? Oh, 116, okay.
So I'm gonna start it with everybody loaded in. See if I one-shot, and then leave. When I'm satisfied with my data. If I'm like just shy of one-shotting, maybe somebody can run boom base. I want to relive my old days. As close as I can.
is I like made a bunch of spreadsheets of the most like nerd shit possible, like heavy attack, the stat values of all the heavy attacks of melee weapons, all the individual bow stat values for each power level, and a damage calculator just for bows. Knockback thresholds of enemies and shit.
I actually do need to get a coconut. Or 5 would be great. Yeah. Headshot explosions are still doing nothing, which dissuades me from making this video.
Make a video on the fishing hook. I'm
Yeah.
using it right now.
So like, even if you... Yeah, shoot one, basically nothing around it takes any real damage. Which might be okay in this case, you're not really using it for group damage, but... The fact that it's not there is a little annoying. Hey, Raylander. We're doing something really weird. I like it. I was hoping I'd see a blaster around the map.
There's one right here.
Oh, right next to me. Perfect. Yeah, easy. You see how fucking satisfying that is, chat? Tell me that wasn't just like a oh moment. Like watching a mist monster just go from existing to not is the best. Problem is this sniper headshots for less than half of a blaster's health in the real missions. Always been useless against smashers. I don't even worry about that. We didn't see that, chat. Nothing.
I didn't see anything. I want to see you. Oh, where is the spyglass one? Wait. Need to pull up your stream. Just to see that. Oh.
Okay. I'm gonna start the defense with like some walls so we don't lose right away. Actually, here we go, an encampment. Ooh, it does one shot. Like, comfortably, though. What? You have to give me that! What the? Ninjas! Okay. Okay, I got what I needed. Feel free to regroup on me. That was a 116 4-player. Why did I do that? Oh, because you said they go to 136. Yeah. Is anybody queuing a 124? Lady, hello! Nemesis Tiger, thank you for the Prime sub.
Hi.
Your boyfriend's trying to be a sniper. Boom base is okay.
Ow.
Boom base counts. Okay. I suspect a 116 4-player is the upper limit, but we'll see. Smoke screen. That might be okay. That might be okay. We can run boom base if it helps. I'm thinking if I leave an enemy at 1 HP, then I'll go back down to the 116s. Further. I've had my Nightcore playlist going for... Anyway. I'm listening to like 3 songs. No, you can use your superchargers whenever. I have heard of glitches where they do disappear, so I recommend spending them. There is no reason to wait. Unless you're specifically saving up for something specific, but that's it.
When is this wave ending?
Okay. So I realize now I don't actually have to start the defense. I just can... I just need to trigger an encampment that has mist monsters. Forgot about that. So if you guys see an encampment, I can get a zappy face. Let me see. Oh, I got one right away. Ooh, it's just shy. Somebody come put your boom base down over here. Ice, I need you. Actually, if I get a coconut. Oh, coconuts are tight. Okay, I got a coconut. This might be what I need. Oh, it's so close. Alright, boom base. Okay, and then reset the encampment. I do not live in Canada, no.
It's crazy how many. It's crazy how much crit explosions saved a lot of melees.
Okay.
I would
Alright.
not be using the fishing hook right now if
That was good
explosions
data.
didn't exist.
116
What is
4-player
that?
it is.
On my chat, on your chat, Beast. What is this button? Like,
What?
it has a hammer and the timer on it. This one. Oh wait. Or you guys know about it? It says mod logs. When I'm in your chat. Oh wait.
Is
Not
it a
this one.
7 TV thing? Because I don't see it, and I have 7 TV installed.
Not
Oh wait, I
Yeah.
see it. Mod logs, yeah.
What is that? Just have it. Wait, am I technically a mod or something? Because it says mod logs on me.
No idea. Lady, how are you feeling? Yeah, let me know, Zenix. When you get a Corey perk. Yeah, you might have to research the weapon and get lucky. All-time favorite standalone weapon? No! Doesn't exist.
I keep telling you guys, it's the StopX.
Oh, it's the StopX. I do not have a favorite weapon. Better! Oh! Napping helped. Okay. So 116's boost to 134, which is, or 136, which is to the upper edge of the headshotting capabilities of the Spyglass, which is excellent. I love that. So basically I'm going to introduce I'm eating food right now. That's why I'm not doing anything. I don't think I'm gonna need coconuts, and I don't wanna because I'm feeling lazy.
That it lagged out on my end. I don't think I'm gonna need coke.
Oh. Shouldn't need any coke for the next couple videos, but you never know, so let's just take a hit anyway. Be safe. Girl's having a big bed day, hmm? I don't want to be chewing.
Always okay.
I want to make a video.
Okay.
Let me just turn this up a little bit. Maybe a little low.
What the hell?
I'm perplexed because I have my bowl of food.
Just so loud. I agree.
You're welcome.
Well, at least mine is louder.
What food? I'll snap you. All right. I'm gonna work on this in between recording, maybe. He says to himself, lying. Okay. Let me tell you a little story about one of my all-time favorite weapons, the Spyglass. The Spyglass used to be my go-to mist monster killer. When I was coming up through the power levels and I needed a weapon to effectively or instantly take down mist monsters, the Spyglass was my perfect weapon. A beautiful sniper with an excellent aesthetic, the sound that is just amazing, the nice scope. Not everybody likes the scope. I like the scope. And it was so precise and so much damage. I loved it. It was, I'm not going to lie to you guys, the first 130 I ever made. I can't remember if it was exactly the Gravedigger or the Spyglass, but either way, it was one of my first two 130s I ever made. And I loved this thing. Unfortunately, when I came to around the 108 power level area, it stopped one-shotting enemies. So this is going to be a pseudo 160, as we did some math. We got some numbers here. The highest level enemy that this thing can take out is about a 136 with the way that I have things set up. So let's talk about it here. I've got a 130 copy. I'm not supercharging it. I'm not that insane. That is physical because most mist monsters are physical. Zappy faces are all physical. Normal takers are all normal in a regular mission. I'm not talking about events. I mean, you know, blasters and takers are always physical. Flingers are always physical. Smashers, well, they were always too much of a match for the Spyglass anyways. We're not really going to worry about them. So we have double headshot because it's consistently high damage. I do not run crit on this thing. No way. Reload because you need it. And damage because you kind of need it. I used to run double reload on this thing. That works too if you're still one-shotting, but damage is the way I'm going. Sunbeam, of course, because we need to make that shot count. And the 6th perk is usually excellent, but headshot eliminations are currently bugged. They do basically no damage to the surrounding enemies, which is really unfortunate, and that will affect the playability of this a lot, but we're going to be queuing a 116 4-player. I think we're going to be okay. Now, in spirit of how I used to use this weapon, I'm actually going to be running a shotgun build. I'm flipping between like Silent Spectre and a regular shotgun build. I used to run this with the Silent Spectre. That used to be my main weapon, and I feel like that would be very in theme, so I might swap that up last second. Either way, it's going to be a basic soldier build. It's either going to be Shrapnel Headhunter in the lead or Ramir. All right, I'm going to change the loadout mid-recording. I think that'll be funny. All right, I made my decision. I'm going to use a Silent Spectre, just like the good old days. I got Rescue Trooper in the lead, Assault Crit Damage and Support, Super Casual build, Blast from the Past, Survivalist because I just have grown out of grabbing coconuts. They are way too much work, and I'm hoping I don't need coconuts to one-shot the enemies. I do have Quickscope in Support. I don't know if I'm going to need this. I'm hoping it'll help, though. So, yeah, let's jump in game and enjoy the beauty of one-shotting mist monsters. Okay, there's the intro. What the fuck just happened? I was stopping to think. It happens. She said it looks healthy. Well, it kind of is, but there is food in here from a bowl that I started and then stopped at one point. So this might have sick germs on it, but they're my sick germs, so it's okay. Yeah, I stopped eating when I was midway through a bowl and was like, well, I don't want to waste it, so I packed it into another one. Not recommended. But didn't want to waste any food. Do I have a Silent Spectre?
Need a fire one? I have a fire one, so 144 fire one if you want it.
Yeah, I have one. Fishing at Crits Explosion? I think I have, yeah.
Yeah, I'm using it right now. It's insane.
Really?
Yeah, it's good. It's really good.
Can't be that good.
You can set it. You can set it to any element, which makes it better in the Farmer's Glory for crit explosions and the Stormblade for crit explosions.
Stormblade?
Stormblade and Farmer's Glory are locked to energy.
Right, but is it 25% stronger than the Stormblade?
With matching elements, yeah, it does a fuck ton of damage. It might be. I don't want to say it's the best kind of crit explosions weapon because it can be any element. Because the normal Reaper Scythe can be any element, and has higher attack speed and has, I think, slightly higher damage. I can try to find a crowd I'm running right out for you.
All right, let me know about every blaster you can find. You still sick? I am feeling better. Thank you. You're not the real Mr. Beast. You need to probably spend some extra time with your English teacher. Clearly your comprehension is a little lacking. If you feel betrayed, it's because your own stupidity has failed you. So I'm walking along, you know, shooting targets. I'm enjoying my Silent Spectre. I see a taker, and I always lament about how the headshot hitbox on that thing is insane. I'm gonna find an enemy that actually has a proper hitbox. Oh no, a propane husky. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, I thought I could clip around the propane. Alright, whoever's editing this just started here. Alright, so we got an encampment. Oh, never mind. This is a rough start, chat. You guys see it? You guys see what's about to happen? Oh, yeah. Okay, that was the real start of the video. Am I being signaled? I don't know. You know... Oh, perfect. So this is what I used to do, you know? I'd have the Silent Spectre, I'd be rampaging through the targets, granted probably a little slower than this, as I am vastly overleveled for the mission, and then I'd be moving along. Oh no, there's a big target, my SMG can't handle that. Boom! He's dead! He's out of there! Knocked him out of the park, see you later! Oh god, this weapon is so satisfying. I want other things to shoot at. Bob, you're making yourself look very dumb right now. Please stop. It's not even just for mist monsters either. Oh, is there a nurse over there? Not anymore! Got him! Is there a sunbeam? Boom! It's out of here! I just pissed somebody off, I'm sure about it. Not to mention the fact that every single wrap looks amazing on this weapon. Like, I almost concerned myself over what wrap I should use for this video, but I didn't even bother, because it's just, everything looks amazing on this weapon. Fortunately, of course, Shielders and Riot Huskies are just no match for this weapon. They win every time. Oh no, nurse! Got her! Knock him out! Woo! Sometimes they don't even see it coming! Ow! Oh, that would have been good. That would have been good. Can't hit every shot. Not everyone's a winner, unfortunately. That's a bummer. But this is where the crit explosion, or this is where the headshot explosions would actually matter, because like that doing basically 0 damage is a glitch right now that is very unfortunate, and I hope it gets fixed soon.
Oh my god, Beast! Oh my god, I'm your biggest fan!
Where do we have more blasters? Doesn't work with shotguns. No, she does not. Well, you don't need Rio for the build to work. Did you watch my... Well, I know you didn't want to lose... you probably didn't want to leave the stream. The video explains all this. Rio's not actually essential to the build. Because most of your damage isn't actually coming from weapon damage. It's coming from hero ability damage being weird. Well... Oh man, I wish I was going up through the ranks when crows existed. This just gives you a whole new world to focus on. Oh, there was one over there. I promise. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Got it. Easy. Easy. I even crit on that one. That's so unfair. What does Archer want? What are you shooting at? What? What?
Come over here. I need to show you the power of the fishing hook. This thing is ridiculous.
Okay. We're in a 116 zone. Nothing you show me is going to impress me right now.
We're in a 116.
That was the whole point of this!
I thought we were in a 160.
Yeah, I believed you when you said it was amazing. I'm like, does he know I'm recording in a 160? I'm trying to one-shot with a spyglass, so we had to lower the power level to make it possible.
Playing these missions is such a blur. I didn't even see the power level.
I'm sorry, Archer. Nobody
Holy
blames you.
shit.
This is normal, okay?
I mean, it's still good.
It's still good, he says. Alright, starting the defense. I want all the mist monsters. I want to shoot them dead. I'm going to get up here, and I am going to begin my journey. Begin my journey. Here we go. Alright, let's see. What do we got? Am I going to get anything to shoot at? Oh, yeah. Throwing thoughts, they're no match. This is, again, where the headshot explosion would be amazing, but picking off targets at a distance is just my favorite thing to do with this weapon. It makes me so happy. We have a teammate running boom base, by the way, just to give me a little bit of an extra oomph. We weren't sure if I'd be doing enough damage to one-shot zappy faces, but unfortunately, it doesn't seem to matter because we don't really have any zappy faces to shoot at, and that is just a disappointing fact. Now, this is where the Silent Spectre comes in. I come on in, clean everything up. Discharger did not exist when I was coming up through the ranks, so, you know, we have that to deal with as well. But I would use this for the Mist monsters, and I'm not really seeing anything that I can work on. So I'm going to cut to when we can find something bigger to shoot at. This is so sad. This whole thing was all about shooting blasters and takers, and I'm not seeing any. This is a weird video. Well, I don't think we're gonna get any blasters for this wave, so we're just gonna enjoy what we can, you know? A little bit of target practice action. The smashers, again, as mentioned, not really anything that I could possibly kill. I think I'm gonna focus on pretty much anything besides them. I will say, however, the durability on this weapon is famously bad. It's like 300, and each shot is 1. So you get about 300 shots before this thing is just completely out of gas. So there's really a lot to consider if you're going to be spamming it this much. I am just somebody who could afford it, making a video, having a good time. If you're somebody who's actually a lower power level, taking this recommendation of using the spyglass while you can before you get too high and it's not any good anymore, then you might wanna save it, yeah. Because honestly, this is a weapon that I simply cannot use anymore, and I miss it so much. I love having a sniper that could just delete a Mist monster from range, and yeah, I think I'm gonna wait until next wave and hopefully get some stuff that this weapon was made for, you know. All right, I'm just gonna wait till next wave. Watch bits, pieces, Rios. My let's grow. You to find shot. Yeah. Thank you, Steve. Oops. Was that a crit? Didn't feel like a headshot. That felt like a crit headshot. Huh.
Makes a good sound. Pew pew. Pew.
Alright, I'm gonna try this again. I might have to queue another game if we don't get what I'm looking for here. Bummer. I cry.
There's a smasher.
They're too big. How long did it take to level up everything? I don't know. I'm still doing it. Well, this is a bummer. Not getting any blasters. I just threw a drone hoping it'd kill everything faster. Maybe that'll spawn a different cycle. Trap vulnerable. God damn it. Well, I guess I'll just queue another game. Might as well stay in the lobby. I mean, we've come this far. What's 2 extra minutes to just get some easy rewards? If I'm gonna... Shrapnel Hunter is good.
I mean, Renegade White.
I do not. I don't enjoy making fun of speech impediment. I don't know why that's so popular to pick on. I've heard a lot of people make fun of that kid. I don't understand it.
Well, it's less of making. It's more of like there's a thing that has come out of Fortnite called the Fortnite accent. It's just like people who are. I don't know what it is, but it's kids who get like really addicted to Fortnite develop like an accent, and it's really funny. I don't know why It's less of like a natural speech impediment and more of just something that's just like an accident. It's very weird.
I have never heard of this.
I'm literally hitting the Gwitty right now.
Ugh.
It also comes with the Fortnite terms like calling people dog water and stuff.
My child got in your stream thinking it was Mr. Beast, and he saw your frowackin' face. Chad, I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say that the child is the one who is still typing.
A child would have to manually click that I am mature enough to watch the stream button that appears whenever you open the stream.
Oh, you're right. That keeps them all out.
So like, if your child is seeing the stream, that's bad parenting.
Whoa! My streams are amazing.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Is it good to get all your weapons to 144? No. You're never gonna do it.
No. No, no.
Vic has deliberately made it where you won't do it, where you can't.
At the rate that we're going, it would take me 24 years to get the rest of my weapons maxed out. So, yeah.
That's a whole life.
Yeah, that's a whole
One
life.
cycle.
Everybody just dies at 24.
What?
You said life cycle.
I'm just.
Yeah. What's the other word for it? Look.
I have no idea what you're going for.
This game will fall off in 27 years. I don't know. I don't know if Fortnite in general will be around in 27 years. Not just Save the World.
It already has. Ugh. This is a pointless discussion.
Let me see how many people are playing Fortnite right now.
That's not the
We-
point.
we
Like, the
can
game
see-
is
we can see
already...
that now.
The game is still an immensely popular game. That's why Antonio is trying to convince anybody that the game has already fallen off is just pointless.
Oh,
Hey,
that's
Jonathan!
cool. The people behind the Fortnite GG website added pie charts for the different VR modes. The most popular VR game mode is duos.
Duo.
Yeah. The most popular normal and arena are both duos.
The amount of fills people are trying to look for for a love partner. I remember the one time when I was a BR Andy, some guy was like, "Are you a woman? Do you want to be my girlfriend or some shit like that?" I'm pretty sure there are people like that still to this day.
It'll never end.
Oh.
I think it's crazy that Save the World has had more players in the past 7 days than the peak of Fallout 76's Steam release. Fallout 76's highest player count ever since it came out on Steam is like 32 or 33,000, and Fortnite Save the World's highest in the past 7 days is like 34,000, 33 or something.
And half of that watches Beast, by the way. Half of that.
More than that.
More than that? Okay. More than that watches Beast.
I get 20 to 30,000 views a day, probably.
See? Okay. I was just correcting.
Well, I'm just gonna get the mission started, I guess. The one time I'm not trying to go in the window. You'll even save the roll these days? Yeah, the game's got a lot to offer. I don't know why my chat's trying to figure out when the game's gonna end. It's funny, Zenix has this opinion that the game has 5 years at best, yet has self-admitted to being out of touch for the last 2 years as he just returned to the game. So... not a very informed opinion.
Yeah.
Epic is literally working on an entire new game mode right now for Save the World.
He also had an extremely strong opinion about... what was it earlier that he had never even used? Stop with the call out. Well, stop saying stupid shit and I won't have to. You know, some people, Zenix, don't have anything to be called out for. Yeah. It's weird how that works. Yeah, powder keg. Who am I destroying these machines for? It's not me. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Out of protest, I'm going to put in enough blue glow for 1 round. I'm not recording until I see a blaster. If I see a blaster, this video begins. Hey, Sparky. So I say the world and Beast was my go-to for guides and builds. Maybe I discovered the Horrors YouTube channel. Both very good creators. Very cool. Happy to help.
Oh, well, mine is dying.
Okay, well, I mean, you're not posting to it, so...
Yeah, that's the problem now that I'm facing. Sage.
Shielders. God damn it. I'm trying to record a sniper video! And I'm getting shielders. Finding Fin Adventures. Oh, nice. Did I ever get an answer? Is your name actually supposed to be Iced, not LCD? I don't really care if we fail. I mean, I want to see the next wave, but... yeah, I want to see the next wave. No, it's LCD. Oh, well, there you go! Made it sound like I was saying it wrong earlier. It's kind of funny that 116 is giving us trouble.
You have a lot of first message.
I know! Where are you guys coming from? Third Assassin, Jonathan, Sparky, name that has way too many vowels. And Mr. Toe, that's a lovely name. First time chatters.
Why am I able to see them?
Hey, don't know.
7 TV. Yeah, I don't know why that's not visible to normal, like, non-mods, but
Why is
with 7
Galaxy
TV, you
AFK?
can.
Standing in a... He was standing in the ramp, and it wasn't finishing building at all.
First time chatter. Oh. Okay. Also, hello, Minch. I still feel sorry for the remote raid.
Oh, were you remote raid inviting them?
Yeah, I just heard about it like a week ago.
Oh,
And I was
right,
like,
yeah.
That sucks. That sucks, really.
Well, we're not trying to spam traps, no cool, because I want to be able to get some kills
It's
if
like
I see a blaster.
Niantic and the Save the World team shaking hands and is just barely listening to community feedback.
Right.
Dude, that shit was so bad that I saw it on my Twitter feed. I don't follow any Pokemon Go people on Twitter except for, I guess, you. And it showed up on my feed. That's how big it was.
It really sucks for people that actually remote raid regularly.
Oh yeah, online communities are dead.
That sucks, man.
Today I drove away from a tier 5 raid that had 2 minutes left on the egg timer because I knew nobody was around and I couldn't invite anybody, so I just left. That's the Pokemon Go experience nowadays. A month ago, I would have pinged on Discord and got some remote raiders to help me out. Maybe tag the girlfriend. I know she might want to get an extra copy of that, but instead I just did nothing and left. That's the game they seem to want. What? I was telling Chad about how I would have invited you to a raid today, but because of the new remote raid changes, I just left. You see a Togetic? Oh, did I go to Togetic? No, I was being a blissy. Girl was sick. Some jackass coughed all over her and infected her. I was taking care of his shitty behavior. It was me. Although I didn't actually. I never coughed on her. I always turn away. But yeah, seriously, normally, standard procedure, I'd send out some remote raids. Nobody's around anyway, this is the only way I'm gonna get the raid done. Like, what the fuck do they want from us? Like, what do you expect me to just teleport my friends here? Do you honestly think, Niantic, that, like, what I should do when there's nobody around is to just leave? I should just not play your game? Because that's the reality of it.
Yeah, now I'm thinking how is Pokegene is
Oh, it's dead.
oh,
I'm sure his
yeah,
revenue
it's-
went down like 90%. I will queue 116s until I get a blaster wave. I don't give a fuck. Thank you, lady, vouching for me. Does Duke Protection work if you have something in the collection book? It checks collection book. Have you maxed adventures? No. No. Not a single blaster. What's even the point of remote raid changes? To sell more data gathered by people walking? Well, see, that's the thing. It doesn't make people walk more. Maybe for some people, but
or yeah.
I think the morale blow to a lot of players makes them play less. The remote raid changes prove that the company is so out of touch with the community that people like myself and almost everybody I know is just playing less because this game is a hard one to invest into when it's ran by a company that clearly has no fucking idea what the players want. Or they know it, but they disregard completely. You have to be entwined. You have to be 122 to get the MSK done. I mean, it's fine by me, honestly. Pokemon Go is a money sink anyway, so that's out of my spending habits. I have no fucking idea how they intend to make up for that income loss. The change makes no fucking sense unless your head is so far up your ass that you just don't know what's going on. We want people to get out and together with their fellow trainers. Yeah, well, it's -10 out, so fuck you. Niantic HQ is in California, where they don't have seasons. So of course this change makes sense to them. I was not expecting this to take this long. I'm gonna do one more. If no blasters, then I'm giving up on this for today and coming back another time.
No problem.
No, I get it. Like, I know well, I know they don't sell user data. I got that confirmed by a Niantic employee in person. But they have to be selling data to make this money back. I just don't get it. All right, one more time. Oh, my brain is shutting down. Those 50 gifted subs are burning off my excitement because this is back-to-back very easy missions. Already? It was like 2 hours ago, 3 hours ago. 2.5 hours ago. Well, I mean, that woke me up. That was a hell of a surprise, but I'm losing this battle versus the 160s. Whole change is just silly. Surely they'll change it back when they lose a fat chunk of their revenue, right? I mean, that's the hope. That's the hope.
Wishful thinking.
Like, that's interesting that you're even in a populated area and still, like, not enough people. Like, I understand their ass-backwards idea that they want to encourage getting together with people, as if I need their help to meet up with friends. It's condescending from a company that they need to murder remote raids because, what, everybody is all super bad at getting together with their friends? People still got out and played together, even with remote raids. What the fuck do they want from us? I don't understand.
They did also put a limit on that too.
Yeah, they put a 5 per day cap, and they doubled the price.
Wow.
And it's the dumbest change because by killing remote raids, they're forcing us to play the way they want to, and people like me just don't. It's like, oh, if you're gonna force me to go out and raid, then I won't. Fuck you. Here's what I'll do when Pokemon Go changes are too stupid. I stop playing Pokemon Go, which stops me from going out more. It's just painful. It's just painful. Painful, painful, painful. Watching a company be so out of touch. Okay. I'm actually getting annoyed on this topic and the fact that Skiploom just took 5 fucking throws to die. Or to get caught. Rather, I'm not killing it. No mist monster again. This isn't even a good area anyway. Fine, goodbye. Go back to the bottom of the game. Platinum trophy. Wow. Welcome. I think certain missions have like certain spawn patterns set to them. Because I remember we've seen this in the 160s where, like, one mission will only spawn certain types of enemies all day. I don't know how that is calculated. I will say, these enemies are a really good, efficient parts farm. Getting lots of that. Okay, I want to put some traps down over here. Yeah, anyway, I just... It just sucks. Because a lot of companies do that. And it happens regularly because games are huge. There are so many people that play these games that they will never make a change that makes everybody happy. And the people who run the company are living in a very different perspective from the people who play their games. So it's all too common that companies just make decisions that make no sense to the players.
I think that's why I genuinely think that might be why Epic has never made a single change to Ventures. They don't know how they don't play it and they don't know how people play it, so they're afraid to make any changes to it.
I don't know. I don't think they care. Because I've told them how bad Ventures is. I've sent them polls of data, and they just don't do anything. Like, hey, 80% of the players are really unhappy with Ventures. Okay, nothing? Okay, cool. You realize endgame players have nothing to do, and Ventures could change that? Okay. Ventures could be fun, it doesn't have to suck. No? Okay. This is a 116 zone, we're being lazy. Smashers are cutting through our defenses because nobody wants to upgrade it. Alright, if I don't see blasters on this one, I'm just gonna leave the game. This has been a bust. I've had a paused recording for like 20 minutes now. Shielders, that's the same wave we saw last time. I want to give up, but I want to wait a little bit and find out. Oh man! I said I'd end at the normal 10 PM earlier, but my brain is shutting off. Grinding for this not even a challenge, it's a video. I'm not even making a challenge. I'm just trying to record some blasters in a 116 4-player, and literally none are spawning. This is the third game.
That's unfortunate.
It is. This is supposed to be a quick and dirty video, and it has taken a substantial amount of time. I'm just gonna stop the recording. I want to save what I've recorded. So far, it's good. I just need a few more minutes of a defense. That's it. I should do some sets. Are you talking to me? In a topic going on and on about my decreasing motivation for Save the World and my disappointment, or sorry, Pokemon Go, and my disappointment with the decisions that Niantic has made, you want me to go and play PvP.
No.
I will not, actually.
No.
Well, fuck it. I said I'd back out, but I waited so long to do that. I might as well just stay at this point.
Yeah, get that million hero XP.
You're right. Oh. Brutal.
So, why blasters specifically?
Because that is what the spyglass is really good at taking out. When, of course, they spawn.
Oh. I believe it's still good in the 160. I know it's copium, but
Dominiorium, that's weird. I don't know why you care so much about gyms. I'm a level 50 player and I don't even touch gyms. I'll take them out if it's a freebie, but I will never fight them or spend any significant amount of time on them. Alright, chat, I need motivation. My brain is shut off.
Fishing hook video.
Oh god, he's really pushing for it. Huh? I don't want to do any more 160s. I'm done with those. I'm done with those. I did all 10 160s. I can record more. I'm gonna reset. And I recorded like 5 or 6 of them. Well, no. That's not true.
Would you carry me in the dungeon match?
Could do dungeons. I kind of wanted to do egg bombs, but I don't know. I've lost my enthusiasm. I could do casual dungeons. Let's do casual dungeons. No more videos. Wind is out of my sails. 6.5 videos is all I got in me today. You want to join a Worrel?
Well, I'm not playing today.
What are you talking about? I'm talking about now!
I'm not playing today.
Alright, chat, come join so we can carry Awalri in dungeons without Awalri.
No, I just...
No, that's all. I heard enough. That's plenty. I know
Okay,
all I
then.
need to know now.
Okay.
I actually do enjoy dungeons. Let's go do that. I'm not gonna make a video or anything. I'm gaming. I'm committing gamer time.
But for me, I wish. I'm just trying to like stall so hard so that I don't reach 1K days because I'm dead serious. I want to make a video out of that.
That's stupid. Is anybody joining?
Okay.
I mean, you can pause the stream, make your video, and end it. I mean, that's a thing you can do.
No, I think she's talking about login days.
Right.
She can't record.
Right.
She can't record.
So you pause the
so-
stream, record the video, come back 20 minutes later.
I think she doesn't want to record a video in that quality.
So you pause the stream, record the video.
No, but it's not. What I'm saying is I don't want to record 10 FPS
So how did you record before you were
footage.
streaming?
Even when I'm not streaming, like the recording
Are all your videos in
is
that?
also taking so much RAM.
Are all your videos in that resolution? Hello?
What?
Are all of your videos
Yeah.
in that low FPS resolution? That's tough.
Very low.
I'm doing the
It
grotto.
still drags the shit out. I don't like it. Nobody will like it.
I have tuned into your stream. It is what I would consider to be an unwatchable quality.
You see? That's why I'm avoiding to play.
I mean, it's like less than 10.
Much
It's
of it.
less than 720p. I gotta hand it to you for even streaming at that quality.
Yeah, that's why I'd rather just do reuse trims.
I mean, you can record at 1,000 days a little late.
No.
I recorded my 1,000 days at like 1,005. It's not what the thumbnail said, though.
I'm just stalling the shit out in hopes for a miracle to happen.
What's the miracle?
Oh, what the?
Oh, nice. That guy from earlier got banned on Twitch. So I got Doppler effect and support, so I can spam my shockwave.
I usually take 10 minutes to finish a dungeon match. Like getting the urns and all.
I should have brought teleporters. I could have went under the map just for the funny.
Who the fuck?
No.
Ah! That was ugly. What's your opinion on sleeping? Jesus Christ. Every opinion comment today has been one of the dumbest comments I've ever seen. I'd say like 9 or 10 of the dumbest comments I've ever seen happened today in the stream. It's been a great stream overall, but my god. I feel like I've gotten dumber sitting here.
The graphics so bad. Yeah, this is why I'm gonna just ban G this guy.
Who are you banning?
No, not actually ban, but just hey, if you don't like the stream, just go watch Beast.
Hey, I like that idea. My stream is tight.
Yeah, he gets the stuff I don't.
I get what?
He gets the good stuff.
Oh yeah.
Like vids. No, I'm just in.
Where the fuck is this key? Oh man, Grotto is so confusing.
Gonna have to replay Bayonetta once I'm done with the Assassin's Creed game.
I'll take it out anyway. Two, one, there we go. Whew, feels good to go quick like this. Whew.
I missed the ledge that prevents me from taking all the fall damage. That's
I have no teammates, do I? God damn it.
I'm coming over there. I can use the respawn. Oh, there is no respawn. Yeah, I missed the little ledge that prevents you from insta dying.
I shockwaved. Hey, Riley. Oh, God. I don't like that you can place through the door like that. Okay, there's that, there's that. I like that they added the mini-map for 140s. That was nice. Makes them easier to play. It's not what we're doing now, but it's nice. Oh, I fucking blocked it! I was supposed to enjoy dungeons.
What's going on in the dungeon match?
You picked the least enjoyable one. And
Sagrado Daily. Did that move me 2 tiles? It did. I think it teleported me further ahead than I was. I'll take it. Admit, hello. Okay. How have I been? Excellent. How have you been?
Goodness.
My max FPS? I don't know. I cap it at 144 and it never goes. Doesn't usually go under.
I wish.
That's not something that a fairy grants you. Uh-huh.
That fairy doesn't exist.
Oh, what the fuck? Thought that would do a little more damage than that. Alright. Alright, there we go.
That was
Easy.
quick.
Your laptop is 144, monitor is 165. Ugh, my monitor is 144 and the laptop is 165. When I use my laptop,
1440p too.
when I use my laptop, it makes me feel inadequate.
I'm gonna get a coffee.
Hey, Iceman. Wow, my cat's in here.
Like-
Hi. Come here. Hi.
I hear meowing.
Come here, kitty. It's okay. Oh, there you go. Oh, hello, Mickey. Here we go. Yes, we're gonna handle the cat with care. Come on, let me handle you with care. Oh, there you go. There you go.
That cat is huge.
He's a good boy.
What the hell?
Most male cats get really, like, they get really big.
You never like to be held, huh? Yeah, I know. You hate it.
He is not happy. I know that sound everywhere.
Yeah.
And you can see I'm holding him perfectly comfortably. He is totally okay.
I like to hold mine like babies, so
No, I'm sure they love that. They usually do, don't they?
they actually, like, you think they wouldn't like it, but only a couple of them don't really like it.
And then he goes
Give me a moment, please.
right back to exploring. Like I didn't do anything to him. You see that? He smells my jerky. That's why he's here. What's max power level? 145 in the end. Currently 142 and point something. Trade my HB. That's the dumbest comment I've seen today. Guy, it's just standard keeps going lower. No! Yeah, you put your head down. Doing it
What is
again.
he trying to do?
He's gonna climb that because behind my face cam is my jerky. Trade my HB 140 Mades.
I remember global chat.
Hey, Sharky boy. Fuck you, Savage. Oh. So he's stupid and short-tempered. It's a bad combo.
Yeah, you tell him.
That's how you go to prison. Hey, kitty. Oh, you're being petted. That's right. Oh, yeah. I can't reach. Just leave it like that. You are never going to make it streaming. I'm sitting in a chair that costs more than your computer. I made it streaming. It's done. It's over. It's done. You lost already. Pet. He doesn't want me to touch him right now. Okido! Oh, we lost her too. Well, we got room for two. I'm gonna do a couple more dungeons.
I'm back.
Hello, back.
How you doing?
Well, I got told I'm never gonna make it as a streamer, so my dream is dead.
Wait, does this not work anymore?
You already are. You're
Don't tell him that.
you're living my dream right now. What do you mean?
This can't be your dream. It's my dream. Get off my dream.
It doesn't work. Damn. Okay.
What?
7TV is not interacting with the normal emotes very well.
Because Beast doesn't have 7 TV.
No, I'm trying to do it on my own and I can't see it.
No, Beast has to put 7 TV up in his channel. You could help him with that, right, Archer?
He already has it. It's just he doesn't have any custom things set up. So
How dare you suggest that?
Well,
course
we
I have
could
things
help
set
him
up.
add some emotes.
How do I add emotes?
You go to the 7TV site.
7tv.app, I think that's the website, or 7tvapp.com.
Yeah.
It's
You can
it's
add
just
Archer or me as editors, we can add the emotes for you.
it's just
Thanks for hanging out, Reptile.
Better Twitch TV.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Better Twitch TV got real shit because they got like real anti-competition sake where like they got really not friendly with Frankerface, and then 7TV came along and they're like, hey, you can view Better Twitch TV emotes on our service, so you don't have to use Better Twitch TV. And Better Twitch TV did not like that, and they became very bitter. And I mean, Better Twitch TV kind of sucked for a while because it was just like laggy and didn't really work most of the time. But like, god damn, they are like petty.
Thanks for hanging out, Crystal.
Yeah.
They have a
Just
wall like, oh, I
before
guess so.
Try to add the 7TV emotes. There's 1,000 free emotes that
Yeah.
we can now add.
100K
Like, wow.
sponsors. Gift from Epic. Not Epic. Magist. Epic employee, not Epic.
My Smasher bot, the box that my Smasher came in says Epic from Epic Games, like their return address.
I can't remember this build.
Do they make those things by hand?
It's probably custom ordered in a factory. Well, not factory, like from a company that makes them, which is why
If I
they.
find out printed, I would be just disappointed. Oh, it's the start of the new wave.
So how do I add emotes with 7TV?
Oh, you go to the emotes tab,
Uh-huh.
7TV.
That's what I'm looking
Yeah,
at.
you could also add other people as
Yeah.
moderators for your emotes.
No, the editors, it says.
Wow, that is a hell of a Poggies emote. That's just a pair of anime tits. I approve.
You can just click your name like on the right, and then you go scroll down to your bottom left. There is add editors. Like click your own name.
So what do I click my name or I click the emote?
You click on your name in the top right over there, and you can see the button that says add editors under the left side,
Oh.
and you can like add us there, and then we could add emotes.
Right, but how do I add an emote?
Oh, go to the emote tab,
There.
and then scroll through, and you click on an emote, and then you hit use emote.
Oh, I didn't see that button. Okay.
Just
Do I have to create a emote
go
set?
ham. Go ham.
Do I need to make an emote set?
I think it just auto makes those for you.
No, I need to make an emote set.
Yeah, they do that for like
Create emote set. Okay, there we go. Just,
adding Christmas emotes on a certain set, and then we go back to the normal set.
so if you write KEKW, you'll probably be very happy. How many emotes can I use?
1,000.
Alright, I'm not adding 1,000 of these. Alright, Archer. Archer and Walry, you want to just add emotes and go crazy?
Oh hell
Yeah.
yeah!
They don't allow NSFW emotes, so
Your username is just underscore uwu.
yeah.
Okay, because I'm not gonna sit here and add 1,000 emotes.
I have like almost 250 and still 150 friends, not even full. It's a lot actually.
Yeah, isn't that already a better TTV emote?
I think,
Alrighty.
does Better Twitch TV still limit you to like 20 emotes
no
unless
idea.
you pay for them?
Yeah, I remember better TTV. They say if you want more emote slots, you gotta pay $5.
So how do I add this to my stream? Because I don't see it yet. I have to refresh.
Yeah, or you should have the extension.
Oh, I have to have it on my browser too, don't I?
Yeah.
I
don't
want to see the
other,
anime
so-
titties.
Oh, I can edit it. Okay.
Oh, 7TV is
just-
Franker's faces?
Does Franker face it?
That's what it says. What the hell has Savage done there? Jesus Christ. Why does Steady Aim have like a very well drawn at well the proportions I have notes for, but what is going on there?
He's a great guy.
Let me add Ragey to his channel. There's
Wait,
Ragey.
did you have me in there?
Okay,
added
so if
raging,
I
there's rage one.
refresh. If I type Poggies, will I be greeted with anime titties? Oh, fuck yes. This is the best thing I've ever seen.
He has discovered.
I have discovered anime titties. Oh, we still got room for one if anybody wants to hop in. Thanks for hanging out, Mr. Toe. Oh, what are these 3 dots? I don't like that.
Oh, did it not take you to the setup process? It gives you like a
Oh, I can delete a comment just by dragging. Oh, that's fucking sick.
yeah, it's amazing. I've used this feature so many times.
If I let up from my mouse right now, I'm gonna ban Mr. Toe for 2 days. That's not what I want to do.
Drag it back.
Well, I can time out links for 5 seconds. That's awesome. It's so convenient. I can just slap links real quick. He's gonna come back with a swag dog. Comes back with 2 swag dogs.
We'll look to the most popular. Aware, that might be a good one.
Well, I'm just gonna watch this page as you go ahead and... Oh! Your emote slots have been automatically increased to 600. What did I do?
Yeah, look at that. Archer added. I can.
Of course he
I
starts
don't-
with a cat emote. Fucking typical. Oh, what is that? Oh, it's you adding stuff. Okay. Oh, I see.
Yeah, I wonder
So
if
now
people-
people-
Dude, this is it's so much better than Better Twitch TV because Better Twitch TV like sucks. And if you added any emotes, you'd have to refresh your entire stream just to see them. But you don't have to do that with this.
Okay, they have made timing out way too fun. I'm scared of my new powers. Okay.
Okay.
It's just so easy. You just click and drag. Okay. Wow, thank you for improving my Twitch. Okay, why? What did I... Okay, I was going to go do my carbide loadout here. Okay. Yes. Oh, yeah, I used
Archer, I added
absolutely
this.
stunning, didn't I?
Yeah, that's a good emote. Oh, wait, let me add there we go. There's one.
I mean, I didn't use absolutely stunning, but I am going to use it now. I need a Q labyrinth, so we're going to go crazy here. I'm running carbide, of course, because it's labyrinth.
Feels the lag, man. That's a good one. Oh yeah, a fun thing with 7TV, Frankerface could do this too. Wide emotes. So I can add this.
Oh my god. Why mod remove? Oh shit, that's because I timed you out. Fuck. Okay. Hold on. Damn it, Twitch. A mod can act out by not doing anything and the streamer being... Okay, Fortnite... That probably happened to Lynx too. Yeah, hold on. There you go. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, Twitch, when you reprimand any mod for any reason I've learned in the past, it removes their mod, which is not what I wanted to happen. Oh, this is neat. So yeah, everybody go get 7TV, I guess, as your extension if you want to see.
Yeah.
It's
Epic
literally just it's Frankerface and Better Twitch TV combined, but better. That's all it is.
Poggies is my new favorite emote.
Mod check fits well. It fits well.
Yeah, I'll bet standard procedure for this website is just go to the top emotes page and go.
Yeah, kinda.
The girls sent me botany tips.
If you
I
guys
said-
are watching, on Beast on like a phone, you can get like a certain app so that you guys can see 7TV on there, like the emotes.
Wow, my chat is unreadable right now. All right, we need some
Oh,
we
sorry.
need some actual humans in there so I can see what's normal again. Thank you, Slushy. This is
Sorry.
everything I needed in my Twitch stream. I didn't realize
Sorry.
how my stream was missing anime titties, but I understand now. Did I miss out on Noir? Did I forget about that? No, I didn't.
I'll add the.
Hey, Iceman. No.
I'll add the emotes.
They're all busy getting 7TV, no doubt.
Yeah, I'll get the.
Anime
I'll
titties,
get
what?
the-
Where?
Also, a thing with 7TV, normally only mods can see previous messages before they enter a chat, but 7TV, I'm pretty sure if the stream or the streamer has it installed, you can just pop into the stream and see previous messages.
He annihilated that monolith and didn't even know it was there. I'm just waiting for somebody who's not on cooldown to take out a monolith. Iceman, that's just biased perspective. That's not a real thing. Why is he going that way? Oh, Admit's in here. Wow, he's actually playing too? Came out of nowhere. Oh, the labyrinth. The best dungeon for Carbide. Look at this damage. Oh my god. So good. So satisfying. Oh. I love it. You played 5 games, you've only gotten 7? Holy shit. Okay, that's just unfortunate then. Light it up. Carbide. Yeah, there it goes. Oh, yeah. Oh, somebody else got it. Scammed. Alright, people, grab the key. I'm not going anywhere.
The key was right next to you, by the way.
Me? No, I...
Yeah,
No.
it was the room over here. It was the room like right next to you.
You're talking to somebody else.
No, I'm talking to you. There was a room directly to the left of you, and it was just sitting in there.
Oh, I was looking at my videos I want to make notepad today. Just now, and it was very satisfying to see done, 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 done. I'm a little weirded out that I wanted to record more videos, but I noted a decreasing quality in my recording, and I think I was fatigued, so I'm happy with what I got. The girlfriend will tell me she's proud of me, hopefully. Hopefully. Maybe not, you know, sometimes... Sometimes she's straight with me, you know? I'm lost. An upside down room. Proud. Aw, thank you. See? If I got that going for me, I'm alright.
I think it'd be funny one day if like Epic accidentally enabled the physics from VR into Save the World, and in the lab, when you load it into the lab, all the objects in the sideways rooms just like fell over.
That's gonna lag the heck out.
Normally I'd have walls to bounce against, but I'm being lazy. Because I did not think it would matter. I was correct. How in the fuckity fuck did we not get 100 urns? How?
What's going on?
We ran the labyrinth with multiple carbide users and did not get 100 urns.
Ow.
Well. Alrighty then.
That's why I don't speed my way in freaking dungeons. I'll get like all 100 urns, make sure I get it, and then you speed through it.
I did not think I would have to worry about it that game.
What I'm saying is it took me
tickets.
10 minutes to get all 100.
What about all 100?
100 urns. Excuse me.
Oh, it needs another labyrinth. I'm gonna offset it. I'm gonna do a different one first. Oh yeah, I still need to do a 140 lab. I did not realize that was a challenge. You melee only timed into crypts then, I suppose. Killer Memes, what do you think that command would do?
I can add a V-Bucks command, and it just links you to the V-Bucks page on the Epic Games Store.
Yeah, I don't know what he expected to happen from that. I would make like a command for the daily videos, but that's just an extra step every single day, and I'm not interested in that. Yeah, get me a command that gives me 1,000,000 V-Bucks right now. Oh. Yeah, he did forget a 0. Remember when it used to take skill to get up here? I wonder how many people spawn in and go backwards.
What is back here? I've probably explored back here before. It's just like a normal Exylvania map, dude. It's just they took the outer area of the forest map and then put all the dungeon shit in the center of it. That's basically it. The real question is if they patched it. They did patch it. Okay.
Oh. The party hips redeem does not look normal. Weird.
You can probably disable that.
I don't know. It kind of stands out better though. The text is just
Straight.
grayer than it needs to be. All this gold sitting on the ground. Oh god, these emotes are chaotic. Jesus Christ. It's weird how they have to be attached to a channel. Like, why doesn't it just give you access to every emote?
It's so you don't open the emote menu and your browser crashes immediately.
Isn't that why they only load like 50 at a time?
I think it's also like there's some emotes, like there's a bunch of anime tit emotes that I
Yes.
don't want on my channel.
What?
but-
Why are you a hater?
For me, I do have a few.
Anime tits.
Very few. But to be specific, tits? No. But I can look for that. I can look for that and add it. Mm-mm.
You should watch Mario. I already did. Wow, it mentions you in like big red text like it's some sort of scary thing. I saw
Yeah,
the Mario
everything you
movie
get
day
is-
after release. It was exactly awesome.
Wait,
Uh,
you placed a roof on front of the boulders and you still get hit.
Yeah.
The fuck?
The game's a little dumb sometimes.
Didn't fix the trap things yet in dungeons? Strange. Very strange.
Swung right! Caught the urn! Yes. Don't
Savage,
shoot
look
me.
above you.
Fucker! I knew it. Why are you staring at me taking damage? This fucking guy. Actually, I think that's beneficial. Oh, that was dumb. You guys can finish that off. Wait, nobody finished it off? Okay. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, Beast! Oh my god, I'm your biggest fan! Oh!
Oh my fucking god. The traps in this dungeon just fucking kill me, man.
So it doesn't work. Still, when placing a rooftop.
Thoughts on Shockwave ability not working all the time? I hate it, of course. It's not game breaking, which is unfortunate. How are we not through the door yet? What are you doing down there? I
Dealing
got.
with the same shit you.
We're all getting teleported. Is that what's happening?
No, I was getting ganged up on by Baby Huss.
Throw a fucking drone. Jesus Christ. Alright, let me just not get teleported this time. There we go. Somebody pulled through.
You can't impulse other players. That sucks.
Yeah, that's breathing Archer.
I was gonna try to impulse all of them walking up the stairs, but it doesn't work on other players.
Imagine grieving Archer.
I'm heaven.
Survive until Vlad returns. Wait, this is supposed to be a survival period?
Yeah. Even in the 140s, it's not that hard.
That's what I'm saying. I didn't realize we were supposed to be surviving. Wow. Huh. Cloudburst? Yeah, I made a whole video on it.
Don't use a water cloud burst.
Yeah, not in this season.
No, I'm talking about
Oh.
epilepsy.
I actually had a viewer get triggered. Ah. I might call the stream a little half hour early. Get out of here. That was a good. Yeah. Seen someone cover it. Well, you should watch me cover it. I don't have the command on hand, but I covered the cloudburst. Oh, the archer's ping is green now. Alright. This fucking guy. What are we queuing in, man? No, not the best perks. Alright, I linked my YouTube channel like 3 times. I'll do it. Scroll, scroll, scroll. I think I went past it. No, I didn't. What? It's in here somewhere. I could have just typed Cloudburst in. I know this because I went for it earlier. Oh, I guess it was down here. There we go. There you go. Alright, admit, what are we queuing? 160? I need 3 more. Okay, I'm not queuing 3. I'll queue 1. You get 1. Who'd we lose? Savage left.
Bye.
Do we do a cat 4 or repair the shelter? Well, it's admits game, Mr. One More Game Redeem. Need to take a bath? You want to wait 1 more game, Savage? Admit you want to up to me? Okay, we'll do repair the shelter because I'm relaxing. Alright, if somebody wants to join, join. Otherwise, we're 3-man in it.
Oh, I gotta add the iconic emote. Hold on, don't worry. Let me add the iconic one.
Plink. Jesus. What are these names?
That's a nice TV emote, by the way.
Add all the variations of plank, plonk, plank. There's a bunch of them.
Yeah, that's my favorite cat emote, though. It's just a cat blinking.
There's a million like emotes of the cat, just different different gifs of the cat.
Yeah. No, Beast needs to like refresh the chat on his stream so that the 7TV emotes show.
I don't know how to do that. Just
Are you using
Does a browser source right click refresh?
so it's literally just a refresh.
It might be as easy.
All right,
as
let
that.
me get some poggies in the chat so we can make sure this is working.
No, it. You might have to enable a thing on whatever chat thing you're using.
Yeah, for me, when I put it in my overlay, it works. The chat.
I use Streamlabs.
You use
Streamlabs
Streamlabs.
chat definitely supports it. It would be weird if Streamlabs
Yeah.
chat didn't support.
All right, let me get some poggies in chat, and you guys are not giving me anything to work with here. No. What might I have to do?
Go to Streamlabs like dashboard or whatever, and go to the settings for your chat window, and there might be a thing that says enable 7TV emote.
Oh. That one was specifically unchecked. Alright, poggies in chat. Let's give it another go here. There it is. There will now
Yeah, there
be
we go.
bouncing tits in my YouTube videos, which is just a direct upgrade, I'm sure. I can't believe it works. What the fuck?
Now people on YouTube can see it when you're recording.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing.
It's a good thing.
Good thing.
Who doesn't need bouncing anime titties to improve their day? Are we gonna vote so we can go get some modules? So I'm not okay with the Crow's Nest build? No. I posted a recent video trying him out. It's not an improvement. Alright. Let's get some modules down here. It's a good stream today.
Very good.
I never have any expectations for my streams, but this was good. I mean, the gifted subs were fucking insane, but people showing up and chatting was super cool. I want every stream to go like this. Okay, the subs, that's an edge case, but like everything else. I would never reasonably expect 100 gifted subs per stream, but everything else. Your loadout. Alright, you need to go watch these two videos now, alright? Alright? If you want to use this build efficiently and properly and understand it, you gotta watch those videos. One or the other. You don't need both. Alright? That's our agreement now, Iron Man. Yeah, I need to tinker with the settings, because it changed highlight message to not even be a highlight. Ow. Feels like a hair on my arm got caught on my mouse pad somehow. I didn't like that.
Is it cat hair?
You already watched them and forgot the build? Alright, Iron Man. That's what I like to hear. I appreciate you watching the videos. Am I the only one who's found modules so far? My
Yeah,
team
I'm
is
searching the water
slacking.
out here.
Yes.
Oh, Poplio, good night. Well, hang out. No. Nobody leave right now, okay? Nobody leave. I'm calling it after this game, so stick around for some channel points. Get some raid points. I don't know where we're going, but stick around.
I finished
Eh?
only vids. I'm just putting ad breaks. I still have plenty more to go.
Wait, for how long of a
Yeah.
video?
Oh,
Of your
there are over 8 minutes.
How? Wait, 20 more videos or 20 more ad breaks?
I still have plenty videos.
Okay. How aggressive
I
with these
did-
ads are you being?
Very aggressive.
You know not everybody's gonna see those ads, right?
I know,
Okay.
but I'm being very aggressive with it. I'm desperate.
Fair enough. You know, most people might want me to speak against that or something, but honestly, everybody on YouTube's out here enjoying free content, so if the lady wants to
Exactly.
monetize her work, that's just her right, really. That's all there is to it. If you don't want ads, then there is no good way on YouTube to do that. Like, obviously everybody knows about ad block, but like, I always say this. Ad revenue is, like, if you have ever subscribed or cheered like 100 bits to a streamer, that's not the same amount, but just bear with me. You have more than paid for infinite ad block. So if you ever subbed AWalry, then you can go ad free forever. And you have still produced more than a free viewing viewer would have ever made her.
So, you since you are using 7TP like later than everyone else, you missed their April Fool's joke this year, which was the most insane shit ever. They made it where the emotes in the chat played sounds whenever someone sent one.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I mean it was like you could obviously turn it off, but it was really funny.
Go, thank you for the Prime sub! I appreciate it.
Oh, Assassin's Spawn. Alright, well, we won.
And it's a repair the shelter, so.
I'm gonna add more emotes then.
The lady's asking permission to share with me something horrible, because she told me something so disgusting and awful that it gave me, like, little PTSD. I'm a worse existent. I'm a worse, like, my life is worse off for having heard this thing from her. So now she, like, tries to be careful with what she tells me. And I know that you devious fuckers in chat are like, well, what'd she say? You know? It's okay. If you're thinking that, you don't know any better. I understand. She's trying to send me a video of a fish getting eaten in the ocean. Here's admit. I'll take a bath just like Savage. Oh, we're still 3-manning this. Nobody ever came in? I never get a request? Okay, nobody wants to play. Yeah, YouTube Premium, that's why I say a good way to block ads, because YouTube Premium is expensive. Not everybody can do 13 bucks a month. But, yeah, Premium members are very great for YouTubers. Because we get revenue based on like watch time for premium. So if you pay for premium and watch my videos in full, he earns me far more than an ad watching viewer would. Tips on getting higher power level. Yeah, Noah. Why did nobody link him the video? No, I got a whole video on Survivor Squads. That's what you want to know. Oh, you've been stuck on 128 for the longest. Yeah, the 13 that are 106 are that much of a difference, yes. Make sure they're organized properly, level them up, supercharge your mythic leads. Watching your videos, see what I missed? Oh, awesome! Yeah, Vacuum Tube Bow and Farah is a fantastic combo. I just recorded a video with the Vacuum Tube Bow and Rabbit Raider with Totally Rocking Out. That hits like a fucking truck. So I'll be getting that done.
Put this one. Oh my gosh. I still wonder why they're still allowing that.
I'm telling her thanks, I hate it. Lexa bathwater? Okay, Josh. Zip it up. Zip her up. Oh, motherfucker. Ah, I was trying to face shift to the... Oh, I'm still alive somehow. Oh, wow. I didn't type it, so I told her thanks, I hate. Well, that's funnier than saying thanks, I hate it. Very hindsight of the road, but don't have a lot of knowledge of the game. Yeah. Oh, hey. You don't need to have knowledge of the game. Just watch my videos and follow them blindly and you'll be alright. You can just enjoy the game. I'll do all the figuring shit out for you. And by figuring it out, I mean I'll just recite the things that people taught me. But in an entertaining fashion. I had a friend show me how Survivor Squads work, and I was like, oh fuck, that needs to be a video. What are you humming about?
I'm just trying to look for emotes that you might like. So I'm trying to not to.
It is very strange that one of the most popular emotes on this website, on this service, is literally my friend's cat. It is the weirdest shit ever. Two of them.
Right.
The My Honest Reaction and then the Ah So Sorry are two different friends of mine's cats. It is so fucking weird.
What?
This one, this cat is a friend of mine. The cat's name is Sezu.
We go here. What did you add? I got the meow one. The Nyan, please. We're putting so many cat emotes. We need to put more.
Oh wow,
TVs.
it's a nature mini boss. God, look at that damaged chunk. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, no, I'm not dead. Whew.
I'll add this one.
I guess if anybody in chat has any emote recommendations or requests, go for it.
We have 1,000 slots.
What's the member thing? I know Google's there. YouTube membership, you get emotes, no ad free. YouTube members get ad free. You get a role in our Discord. I get an amount of that. Can't remember all the membership benefit. If you click the join button on YouTube, it'll tell you everything.
Oh, okay, so okay.
What's that? Gun looks really good. It's the Blackout AR from this video. It is actually, well, this video as well labels it as literally the strongest loadout I have ever seen. Assuming you don't miss. Hey, Iron Man, thank you for the Prime sub. Well, if you guys keep subbing, I might have to keep streaming longer than I plan to. Well, I planned to go until 10, and then I tried to end early, and then admit to the queue one more game, and now I'm here. Oh, Josh said bro what earlier. I don't remember what that was. That was 2 minutes ago. You're welcome. Thanks, Admit. Iron Man and Goat would have never had the opportunity to prime sub if I would have ended early.
Hey, Rory, should we add the ads emote?
What is it? Which one?
The ads where if you type in ads, it just replaces it with a screenshot of the Twitch Prime subscribe button.
I have that actually.
Oh, Archer's Friends, Cats emotes, yeah. Stream until 10? Musician, you're bribing me. For 1 penny, I don't know how I can refuse.
This one, Archer?
Yes. It's so toxic.
The fucking arrow, too. Oh my lord. Don't feed into this. What, the emotes? Don't feed into what? By the way, if anybody prime subs, I'll queue one more game. 10 minutes until 10, though. I don't know. I think I might call it a little earlier.
Oh.
What was that? 9.5 hours? Feels about right. You prime subbed? What? What? When? Where? I see you're subbed, but I don't see the alert. When? I resubbed. I believe you, but I don't know when that happened because I see no alerts. Did you forget to share your thing?
Beast, you want ass? You want ass, not the titties?
I think it's funny. Okay, Joe. All right. Okay. Fuck it. It can get one more 160. He's gonna have to do the last one on his own though. I'm tired. Queuing it. Lobby's open if you guys want to play. Thank you, Josh. You guys are great. You guys might get a hype train going. You are not gonna get a last minute hype train. If you guys get a hype train moving, I might. Fuck me. I can be bought, by the way. That's my problem. I said I'd stream till 10, but I am kind of a whore. That's kind of how this works. You know. Not necessary, but I don't have you at it. Well, that was 3 months, right? 4 months. I mean, I'll add you. Oh my god, musician. Gifting a sub to Sadie. Oh, shit. Here we go. Yeah, I add 3 month subs. So, I mean, you are at 4 months. I mean, I could add you if you want. That'd be usually how that works. Still Shred MSK? I mean, yes. It doesn't work on the horn anymore. That got patched very early, but okay, I didn't realize this, but the The very first emote added, I'm looking at here, is the anime titties. I love it. Hey, Valez. I was trying to end the stream and then they started a hype train, so the stream is getting extended. You want to stop? Because I'll get bits. I am tired, but
might have to leave this
bits undo tired. So, I mean, if anybody's getting bits, by the way, I recommend using not mobile. I don't know what you're viewing on, but if anybody wants to get the cheapest bits and subs, buy from that link. If you're on mobile especially, use those links, you guys. That'll save you 30%. Can I ask for help? I mean, you've already kind of done that, so, I mean, where do we go from here? Can always ask anybody for anything, always. You can contact Apple support and ask them to be CEO. I doubt they'll get back to you, but you can ask. Actually, you tried to end. I already one more game, then you tried to end again. Then okay, all right. You're trying to make sure the history is intact. I can respect that, but that is not. All right, I don't care. I'm too tired for this shit. This blank. What is that? Rat? This rat did not just buy a beast. Why is it a rat? I don't understand. Thank you, musician. Well, we're at 93%. I think somebody needs to cheer, what would it be, 100 bits or something to finish level 1. I hate for you guys to not get at least an emote, you know? Oh, fuck. This 2 million damage is so overkill for a crow. Like, that is so much more damage than it takes to kill one. I love doing it. There's a glitch that when you finish MSK, you leave after picking everything up, and you keep the quest. That's still working. That is long patched.
That is one of that glitch is unbelievably old.
Yeah, I remember that being a thing in like the first couple weeks. Oh, hello, Crow. Look, chat, I'm so fit. Hey, Space Cowgirl. Thank you for the 100 bits. Getting the hype train started. Level 1 complete. See, like, that's the thing. The hype train starts, but nobody actually gets anything unless level 1 finishes, which is now complete. Thank you very much. Seriously, I never call music or a rat in this chat? Yeah, is that a thing you do? Because this is new to me. I don't have a hype emote. Or, if I do, well, I don't actually remember anymore.
There probably isn't like a million hype training modes, or they're probably all called scam train or something.
We have that already.
You know what I never do? I need to get the, Can you get the energy up there, Admit? The energy pylon, because you're right next to it?
We just walked away from a module.
I'll do C-Bot. I become a much better teammate if I have 20 more energy. It's ridiculous how easy it is, but at 20 more energy is quite a difference. Ground Pounder is just so fun. Oh yeah. Well, I figured you'd still be up there when I asked. Barely. Oh, he moves quick.
That's an assassin spawn C-Bot.
I know. It's great, right? No! Alright, C-Bot's dead. I don't have a lot of health with this build. Can you guys get the
Ouch.
pylon up there? Can somebody do it? There we get a gold Founders Revolt? No. Actually, the Founders Revolt has gold damage. I need help going 3 mini bosses. You can help me out? I cannot. Somebody in our Discord might, though. I see Dimension. Yeah, I don't actually do in-game support for anybody. I'm happy to... Thank you, Archart. I'm happy to...
Admit doing it or me? Because I got two.
He doesn't have any. He's just staring at it for some reason.
We still need more modules.
Oh, it's active. My dumbass. It doesn't show. Well, Seabot's alive again, so there's that. Are you happy to add me though? Question marks. You are 3 months sub. I'll add you right now. Hi, lady. You say you need sleep, but then you message me over and over and over fishing for attention. So, what is it? Like, you need sleep, but here you are. Why don't you just stay in the stream and get what you want? Alright. I'll call you after the stream, and then we'll talk about what you need. Alright? Alright. Okay, remind me to... Oh, fuck you, brand new 7TV. I can't highlight his text because it turned his name into a link to his Twitch profile, which is the opposite of what I want. I already have a link to his profile. It's not helpful.
There's a copy button.
Is there?
Yeah, if you just hover over an emote, or hover over a message, you get copy, pin, and reply.
Oh yeah.
The hype train is at 0% of level 2. If anybody wants any emotes, you're welcome to participate, but it's got about 20 seconds left, so... That's probably going to be it for the hype train. Oh, and we got the modules anyway, it doesn't matter. Saw horrible stuff on Reddit, had to share. I know, yeah, I know. But you also didn't have to share, and we both know that. She's trying to convince herself that she's not feeling needy. But she's sick and feeling terrible, and... That is kind of my fault. Kind of. I'm not! See, she's fighting it. She's gaslighting herself. Don't believe her. I'm just trying to sleep. You are not. You in this chat right now is not trying to sleep. So how did you copy that? Oh, okay. But that's the whole message. That works this time, but... Did those type messages just go away? Oh, no, it scrolled me up. Okay. New Beast ASMR channel. Well, there is an ASMR redeem through my Streamloots. Have you guys checked out Streamloots in a while? That is one of the best ways to donate to me, by the way, because I keep like 80% of that. And you get these card packs that all have little challenges and redeems on them. And I do not reject those unless there's a really good reason. So, you know, that's there if you want it. Beast stream is always the best thing to fall asleep to. Accurate. Time to clear up some lines of sight. God, I love the cannonade. Cannonade is tight.
Oh yeah, let me add the touch grassy emote. Yeah.
Only if it's ironic. What is the emote?
It's just a dude rubbing his hand on grass.
Oh.
Yeah. like that one too.
The white one.
Yeah.
This build is so awesome.
Let me check my set. Maybe I could add mine into his.
Ah, water mini boss. Boo. Water mini bosses are especially nasty this season because any player in their right mind is using fire weapons. God, just one-tapping a mist monster is so fucking strong. This should be the last one. Yeah, the hype train was very cool. You guys are nuts. I really appreciate it, but the lady needs some attention. I'm exhausted. And any other ninja lords besides Pele Luna? You know, I thought you'd seen my 160s playlist. Oh shit, where are my teammates? Archer, stop adding emotes, we're gonna lose.
What? What? Oh. Never mind. I'm adding emotes.
Well, we're 3-manning and I knew Archer was AFK, so...
Wow.
What? There's no wow. I knew he was AFK. I don't care if he's AFK, but we started to lose, so...
Fuck.
You can go AFK again.
Let's see which one.
Is this, what is this vote? Alright, anybody with enough bits can make this not the last one, but... Unless some crazy donor wants to extend the stream. I told everybody I'd stream till 10. 9 hours ago I told you to go till 10. And now it's 10:05, you greedy bastards, so... Change the face card just for archaeologists? No, my god, no. Why would you use archaeologists in the dungeon guide? I mean, I guess because you're maybe punching monoliths, but you shouldn't be punching monoliths. Okay, Terry, your lady, right? More than her being needy, I actually do want to talk to her. Believe it or not. I know, breaking news. Boy wants to talk to girl. Call the tabloids. Just snapping a taker out of existence. This build never gets old. Ah, it's so fun. Face Scout Jess is useless. No, she's not. What are you talking about? Oh, you would recommend changing. Oh, no, no. A lot of times soldiers will have 2 minutes fast for the Outlander break. Why are you telling me this?
This one's great.
Scams.
Yeah.
Face Scout Jess comes in handy when you're spamming. And a lot of the time is... I don't know. It's worthwhile for minigunners to be able to find him. And you're not going to be able to punch through monoliths past the first, maybe second stage anyway. I think Arc Chest is as dead of a perk as the other one. I don't know. Usually I'm pretty open to feedback, but that build is highly refined. And not some random upload, so... 10,000 feedbacks? 50 hours, about? If you are not a sub, it would take 45.5 hours of stream watch time to get that, without any other bonuses. You run 2 carbide, 2 runners, it's easy to break. Why would you run 2 carbide if you're speedrunning? Minigun would be significantly more efficient for monolith destruction. And you can easily... My Togetic day? Super casual. I got like, I don't know, 6 or 7 shinies. Played from home. Okay, I could talk to the girlfriend right now, or I could debate somebody in dungeons when I know what I'm talking about. Yeah, chat's weird to read because they keep adding emotes right now, which is a temporary problem, but it does make my chat unreadable.
Yeah, I'll stop adding emotes just in case.
No, you don't need to stop. Just people in chat should understand that I can't really see my like. Look at this chat. Like this is what I'm reading in between right now. Nothing stands out right now. So I have never found Mermonster to be useful for anything. Should watch a vid from my friend on YouTube. He holds the world record dungeons for Inferno and Grotto. Oh.
What is it, Hubbo? Or I know Jimbo held a record for a little bit.
Another video Beast will not
Nothing
watch.
stands out. Except for your messages, of course. Carbide just rotate floors. You always have one up. Yeah, see, that's the thing, though. When it gets to world record for Inferno, RNG takes a huge step in that. Carbide is not. There's no fucking way that Carbide can consistently break all 3 monoliths every single time. And if you're in an 88 zone, an Outlander is only going to be useful for the first 2 stages of monoliths. After that, they're just way too strong. And if you're using 2 runners for that, then I guess, but even still, we're nitpicking a really silly part of the build. Because I was not making a video demonstrating how to... Right, that's what I'm saying, though. It's RNG. Like, I'm making a general YouTube video for the fastest loadout, and Phase Scout would be highly consistent for that. If you're in an organized team, you can get 209. I was able to get 220s and 230s running it the way I do. That extra 20 seconds is just refined movement and luck. I mean, the only way that you can actually shave time after, like, the 230 mark is just hoping you get the right teleporters. Like, the last, I don't know, it feels like 10, 15 seconds of movement was just getting teleported, luckily, which is not skill-based. So, as somebody who has ran lots of 230s and 240s and a couple of 220s, I stand by the loadout I recommended. I am not some idiot with an inflated sub count. I actually do know what I'm talking about.
It's not like a world record loadout suggestion.
That's what I said. I can fight my own battles, Archer. I called it the fastest loadout. I can understand how a world record holder might have their hair stand up if I didn't use their loadout.
What world record?
Anyway,
There's no such thing as that.
I stand by Phase Scout. The only reason you would use ArcGest is if you have a highly organized team with a very specific strategy. The general player, the average 99% of viewers on that video are not going to have any use for Archaeologist in that. Beast, I'm cooking. You can kick me if you... I don't plan on playing more, no. Wally, are you my biggest fan? Are you? You tune in at the 10-hour mark and weren't here any of my other streams this last few months. You're just a hater, Wally. Okay, I'm leaving Discord. Goodbye. Okay, let's find somewhere to go. I'm tired. I didn't... if you were gonna bring up this dungeon topic, it would have been like 3 hours ago. I'm tired. You were sick! Oh. I didn't stream while I was sick. So... take that. Is there a Save the World player that I haven't tuned into in forever? Giveaway. Carries. Mission help. Was sleeping. Well, I mean... Now I'm tired, so I'm not in the mood to talk about this. Just do Mattio. Yeah, well, I raid Mattio and Iwali all the time. Trying to find somebody that I haven't raided in a million years. I don't know any of these people. I haven't raided Sea King in a long time. There we go. Fuck it. Hey, Tabby. I'm not live. Don't listen to links. I don't see you on my list anyway. Don't worry, guys. When's the next stream? Yeah, I don't know. I have been... Well, much of my motivation today was getting videos recorded. And I've been wanting to do that for a while. And now that that's done... I would probably do an editing stream tomorrow if I'm feeling it. Maybe Tuesday. Definitely Wednesday. Okay. Yeah, mission accomplished. Alright, everybody, go say hi. Discord, Advanced GG links, YouTube link, you know, all the things. New videos coming. New videos recorded today. I've got 6.5 I recorded today, which is... good enough. Good enough.